Alright, what's up, chat? How's it going, everybody? I'm going to be streaming the Midgard GT. It's a 32-player GT up in here in New Hampshire. One of the most competitive metagames around in this area. So it should be a... But if anybody has any requests for matchups or factions that they want to see on the stream for the first round, I'm going to be taking that based on what we want to see. Or randomly. Not sure. We'll see. About to go into a player meeting momentarily, and then we'll have pairings go up, so we'll see what we get for the first game.
Just check in for me. Okay, so we will get started shortly.
I imagine we'll get Steven's Orcs on later on in the event. There's a pretty high chance that we get him as we go on. We are playing 5 rounds this weekend, so 3 rounds today. It'll be live 4. It's going to be this game and then a 1-hour lunch break, and then we'll be moving on to rounds 2 and 3 in quick succession this afternoon, and then 2 rounds tomorrow, starting at the same time. But we'll see if he gets out of round 1. I imagine that he will. We'll see, unless he gets a rough matchup, which, to be fair, could potentially happen. This is a pretty tight crowd. I think it's going to be some highly competitive games. getting a final look at the checked-in lists. We'll take a peek and see if we can find any good ones. Down in the video description, everybody, for those who are keeping track at home, we do have, there's a link to the BCP event for the tournament, and it has a list of participants there. Lots of Grey Knights this weekend. 4 Grey Knights out of 32, which is, I think, probably to be expected after the last couple of weeks. A couple of Eldari, 2 Eldari actually, and 3 Demons players, which is exciting. Love to see some Demons on the table. 3 Blood Angels as well, and 4 Custodes. So it seems like it's going to be the Custodes versus Grey Knights battle for the weekend. I think there are 2 Necrons. Yeah, looks like 2 Necron players too.
I wake up at 6. If I don't wake up, the cat wakes me up. He goes, hey, fucker, it's
For those who are sitting in chat, if you could drop a like in on the video as well, helps boost the reach, which I appreciate this early in. 10 members of Dirty Drew and the Boys. Yeah, that's this is their home store, so that would be why they've got a little bit of overrepresentation this weekend. Turns out that definitely helps. Can't get a lot of people into the store. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. Thanks. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, spending their Saturday morning hanging out with me over here in 40k land. I think it's going to be some good games of 40k this weekend. We've got a couple zany lists. We've got some highly competitive stuff, so we'll get the full breadth. Oh, we have even 1,000 Suns. If nobody else has requests, we might get 1,000 Suns in for the first round. I'm always excited to see 1,000 Suns on the table. Ooh, thanks for the likes, everybody. Appreciate you guys. A couple of Adeptus Sororitas coming out of the woodwork as well. 3 Adeptus Sororitas. It's actually kind of surprising, to be honest.
I'll do the announcements at 10 o'clock, and then the people that are late, we can just clap at them when they come in. Oh, I'm going to clap anyway.
Just like when someone poops here. Just gotta clap.
Celebrate it.
Yep. Right?
See if they're nervous.
Like pooping at Midgard.
folks, we are just about a couple minutes away from the player meeting. Just making sure that everybody gets checked in before round 1 pairings go up, and we can take a look at what we get in on here. If nobody has any requests for round 1, I'm gonna put Thousand Suns on. There's also a Tyranids, to be fair. Has Harvest Tyranids ever been played? I mean, it has been played. I think at the very release of the Codex, it saw a little bit of success. Like 1 or 2 people did okay with it. You know, X and 1 or so. But it's really bad. So it does not see wide play. Basically, if you're not in Vanguard Onslaught or Invasion Fleet or occasionally Synaptic Nexus, you're basically not really in competition with Tyranids at the GT plus level, which is a little sad. Obviously, but the Tyranid Codex is struggling heavily right now. It is one of the weakest factions in the game currently. All right.
That's my normal introduction for this, so thank you everyone for coming to Midgard.
Player meeting going down.
Today you get 15% off Games Workshop products. We are now adding something called the Champion of Midgard. If you didn't see it online, there's that plaque. Your name will be added to the plaque, and for 2 months you will get to continue that discount, as well as have special drink privileges.
There's a lot of Blood Angels today. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some Blood Angels on.
Yeah, talk to them and see if we can get sponsored.
Oh, they know we're here. They're tracking.
Couple events that I will be running and at. Hey Gary, thank you. Just check in for me. I'll be at the Warhammer Retreat, run by Gil, who's around here somewhere, right over there. April 27th through 28th.
It's definitely got a little bit of play. Like there's some interesting stuff you can do with it, but for the most part, it's just weaker than I think the other inclusions. But there's some unique things going on. One thing I do have a video. I just rebuilt all of my video playlists. I think it's a list tech video that I did way back in the day when the Codex released on a Harvester list that was focused on Tyrant Guard and regenerating Tyrant Guard, and I think that list is actually like kind of all right. I would give that one another run probably. So you can. Oh, talk about me.
Check them out on YouTube, like, subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Our terrain overview.
But yeah, that's in the list tech playlist. Talk about how to get the most out of those guys.
Some models can hide behind 2 inches. Some models can't. Keep that in mind. Know your rules. If you don't know 1000%, look it up. We all have an app or the cards. Make sure your range is 18 inches instead of 24. Track your game stuff. If you shot with the unit, make sure you know you shot with it so you don't have to go back to it. Or track any of those wonderful persistent crap. I have ship memory, so I track everything. And if you have ship memory, you should track your stuff too. Slow play. Don't do it. I don't want to hear about slow play. Drew, you got 3 hours to play a game. There's 2 of you. The clocks are, if one player wants to use the clock effects are in rule. Clock rules are in effect. Words are hard. Yes, it is. If you're less than 5 minutes, remember your clock's dead. It's an hour and a half on each clock. Equals 3 hours. Talking it out, my least favorite thing. The person in the losing position needs to be the one that's like, yeah, I'm done with this game. Let's just talk it out. If you're getting it utterly destroyed, and you're like, yeah, I don't really want to do this anymore. Then you can go to your opponent and be like, hey, I'd like to talk about it.
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I didn't get asked to do BFS stuff, so I don't have that on the schedule, so I might be at the retreat. But I'm not sure. I've talked to the TOs about it. I'll have to decide. I haven't committed yet fully. It's not on my calendar quite yet.
I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it nice for people to come in.
You can find my streaming calendar, by the way, in the video description, or ! Calendar as well in the chat. Puts all of my events are on there, and when I stream on Twitch, that also gets posted up there. But I will be live next weekend. at the down in Tampa for the
Shame you if you poop here. Okay?
it is the ATC series.
Poop at Shaw's.
We do have an hour lunch break.
Yeah, ATC Florida, excuse me. So it's a 5-man team tournament. So we're gonna go back to the team tournament format next week, which should be fun. I'm gonna be heading down to Tampa this week to stream that, which I'm excited about. Enjoy going down to Florida. It's a good time.
Ritual, Chilling Rain, and Hammer and Anvil. One thing I forgot is for some reason in the 40k universe, doors and windows don't exist anymore. So even though these are here, they are not there. All floors. This might look like 3 inches. It's 2 inches tall. But it blocks as it is because I'm not cutting them in half. Okay.
Post pairings.
Thank you,
Found the child.
We do have an odd number of people.
But we're all odd card.
Check.
Just have Carrie do it.
Oh, I've got check. There he is.
I'm here. Oh, there he is. Decided to show up on time, huh?
Yeah. I got here before announcement.
Yeah, we do have an odd number of people, so there will be one by person.
I drive, yeah, with all my equipment. I'm too afraid to fly, so I always drive down. Also, I'm a sucker for long road trips, so I kind of enjoy it.
The table numbers
But yeah,
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I do appreciate all the folks who support the channel, help me get out to those events too. And any support you give helps me get out to those events more frequently, which helps a lot. So everybody who's a YouTube channel member or a patron, definitely I appreciate you. And I got a lot of bonuses coming for you guys. We started a new video series where we go over upcoming list tech that I'm going to play on stream. And those are available exclusively for patrons and YouTube channel members, which is cool. We just talked about a classic Space Wolves list. Non-Storm Lance, old school Space Wolves. Oh, and pairings, it looks like just went up. Let's take a look at what we got. Ian, you want to play on stream?
I can.
All right.
I don't think it's a pretty bad match for you. So I don't know how into
For you? It's up to you.
So I don't care. I'm saying I don't know how long the game's gonna go.
Sure.
Thousand Suns tend to can opener Blood Angels pretty easily.
I believe in you.
We'll try.
Table 11, Wayne McNulty versus Stephen Van Breen.
All right, chat. I think we got our matchup.
Table 13, Philip Dianjou versus Connor Hunt Bowl. Table 14, John Baum versus Yuri.
We got a pairing of Thousand Suns and Blood Angels, so we're gonna see how that one goes. We got Flashback, who we literally just had on the Twitch channel on Thursday. So I'm going to be playing, and we'll get him on stream and see how things go. All right, I'm going to go get the player set up. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, assuming that everybody's okay with being on stream. Thank you all for waiting, and we will be live momentarily. Okay, folks, here we go. We've got Thousand Suds versus Blood Angels for you today. And we're off.
Yeah, you get +2 strength, +1 attack now on the charge. Yeah, your world leader's a bit better.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't really take a look at your list, but you got what, two squads of.
So I've got 3x5 scouts, 2x10 van vets, and then 10 foot company, 10 jump company.
Okay.
Sang priests go with van vets.
As the jump company, they do the mortal wounds on the charge.
No, jump company innately rerolls charges. Foot company gets sustained 1 when they're below full strength, and sustained 2 when they're below half strength.
Okay.
And then all death company innately rerolls all hits at all times.
Okay.
Which is a little weird. You really shouldn't be in shooting also, but it is. So all my death company have Inferno pistols, power fists. Inferno pistols, little 6-inch meltas.
Yep.
Lamarty's goes to the jump company. Chaplain Lycon.
All right, chat. Lists are going into the chat right now. I guess I should probably title that. Let me do that again. Oh.
Okay.
And then I've got a Rhino and
There you go.
Okay.
The pinned
Yeah, so I
message
also have a
in
Rhino and a Vortex Beast. So
is gonna be the one
this guy
the correct one.
And when you charge me, he can just appear in engagement range with it's at the end of the charge phase. He can just appear in engagement range of any of the units that made a charge, and he has fight stars. He basically gets a free heroic dimension out of Deep Strike. It's not an actual heroic dimension; he doesn't get the Blood Angels bonuses. But
so he doesn't get the charge bonuses.
No.
But he has fight first.
yeah,
And
he makes 8 attacks and 6/3/2. Yeah.
on 2s.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he appears in melee with the squad, there's a non-zero chance that they just die. I don't think they'll be charging me much, but just something to keep in mind if you do.
No, it's more. I mean, it's more or less if you stay outside of 12 of me, or 18, you'll be good. But you'll also not be doing what Blood Angels do. So.
I mean, the problem with an 18 of you, it's to stab you violently many times.
Right.
Also, someone turned me on to this, and it's great. If you need to check line of sight,
That's probably better than this one. I got the same
I
thing,
was
but
using that for a while, and then somebody was like, "You should get like painter's level for measuring because."
I like that.
The old laser line drawer. What a classic. Good stuff. All right, I'll make sure that Flashback gets his microphone on.
Do you mind playing on the clock?
No, that's fine. I don't play on it much, but that's.
Oh, sorry. Trevor, what's up? Where's a good central location of the clock?
Wherever you want it. I could go over here, I could go over there.
You know, typically flip clock when other people are rolling unless it's Crusader brick or something, you know?
Fair enough. Yeah, just make sure it's flipped on. The little switch on the top should be green light is on.
We're good.
Yay! Hell yeah.
All right,
I don't know
chat.
if you have them, but I also have 3- and 6-inch widgets. If you need them, just grab them.
I have them. They're just not with me.
Sure.
All I got is the.
Let me know if the audio sounds
Deep Strike.
okay. If anybody has any issues, then let me know. Ian is a Chad for playing the best chapter. I mean, I think they sort of unironically are maybe the best chapter right now. My camera got a little knocked, unfortunately, but that might be a problem for lunchtime Trevi to fix.
It's Ian, right?
What's that?
Ian, right?
Yes, sir.
And what's you're actually playing Suns too, right?
Yep.
I'm going tactical. You going tactical as well?
Two
This list likes extra
tacticals.
CP.
I guess we're good to start. So.
Gentlemen after my own heart.
All right, pair of 3s.
6.
6. All right, we're switching up the dice.
Just means
3.
it's gonna be a good game.
1.
Heyo.
So I guess I'll deploy first. We'll come over here. Yeah. We actually have to still set up the.
Oh yeah. Let's it's just 16 this way. Can I pass me 2 of those?
Playing the ritual today, by the way, chat. It is Chilling Rain. I think kind of as is to be expected at this point. But that's going to allow players to perform the action in the center of the table in No Man's Land to create new objectives in No Man's
20
Land.
other way.
Yeah, it's 20.
9
into our
inches
deployment
away
zones
from
and
existing objectives.
16.
I don't know if we need the other 2 in the
Perfect.
center there.
All right, so you're taking first drop?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, also just because I am a slave for faction dice. The symbol on all my dice is a 6, not a 1.
All right. On my team dice, that's a 6.
Cool.
So.
I always assume that symbols are 6s.
And then-
Some weird dice do symbols on 1s.
Infernal Master with a 5-man squad, 2 Infernal Masters with a 5-man squad, Exalted Sorcerer with 1 5-man squad,
Yep.
Airman with a 10-man squad, and then the other Infernal Master with the Arcane Vortex with a 10-man squad inside the Rhino.
Sure. Anyone starting in Deep Strike? Or everyone on the board?
Nope, everything's going to be on the board.
Cool. I'm gonna have the Foot Company in my Rhino, and then Lamarty's and 1 Van Vet unit in Deep Strike. All right, start the time.
Got all these beautiful Space Marines over here, chat. Flashback's actually, I think, playing a bit of a mix of chapters today to compose the Blood Angels, because a lot of these guys are borrowed. But that just means it's a
my clock adding time?
pan-chapter task force. I want to thank everybody again for coming and hanging out with me this morning. I hope everyone's excited for a weekend at Cool 40k. We're here to watch some sweet games. I'm excited as well that the Midgard GT asked me to come play. I appreciate them.
All right, they're there. Just
If you are in the
for-
New England or
Also saying we're on Deep
northeast
Strike. I
area,
Totally
this
spaced
is,
on mentioning that.
and you want some insane games of 40k, this is the place to be.
But Scout unit number 1.
The 40k mecca
Scout
of the
6.
Northeast, essentially.
right.
Yeah.
And they're infiltrate and scout too.
Yep. Infiltrate, Scout, and then they've got Chainsword, Heavy Bolter, and Sniper. They're all identical. Just got to make sure that I'm starting 9 off your line. We'll just hide these guys over here.
Good. You good?
Yeah.
Before you guys get fully started, reread the ritual card just as a heads up.
What's that?
Reread the ritual card.
Chad, I will not be at
Yeah,
Ironweld.
you have to start one within 9 of this.
I actually, I will be at DreamHack that week. DreamHack Dallas is doing a 40k Invitational. And I
that's
guess
right.
at least that is currently what's on my calendar. I will be at Ironweld if the if plans
Yeah, and then it's
change,
like you can only
but
start- you can
right
start
now
with
that's what I'm scheduled for that week.
Within range of either of these.
Although it could change in the future. There we go. All right, we fixed
So
the
you got your
objective.
second drop.
Sure. Put that back on me.
All good. Cullen and Drew round 1.
Flip that. 'cause-
I'm a little glad
I'll
we
try to
didn't
either
get
remind
that
you or
hit.
just do it if I see you missing it.
That's probably going to be a very spicy game. I'm sure that
Also, for
the
just for, like,
judge
play
is
style
going to
purposes, I've played
enjoy.
you before. I'm
watching that
fairly play by intent. If you meant to move somebody and you completely space on it, and we're halfway through the shooting phase, and you need to move them to where you said you were going to move them. Just move them. I don't care, man.
Yep.
They're going there.
Oh, they're off in the back. Way in the back. There they are. Ooh. Can't see them from here. Player mic levels are super high. Okay. Can tone it down.
Place is small. Another scout unit on the board.
Let me know if that's a little bit better, chat.
Let's put some van vets out there. Do you mind just fixing that ruin for me?
Segregated. They actually, this event ended up being so big that the event space has like a role-playing area. And they ended up taking that over as well. So there is a separate room of
in this ruin.
Sort of role-playing games.
Van vet profile this edition. So they're all they no longer have like crazy, like everyone gets their own special weapon. They're all just 5-1-1 with lethal hits. And then the Sang Priest makes them 5-2. And they all just have storm shields now. Like that's just they're regardless of what they're equipped, their fixed loadout is just 4-up. Yeah, their fixed loadout now is just 5-1-1 and a storm shield. They have they got the wolf treatment, the Vanguard weapons or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, Vanguard veteran weapon. They will put out like 50 attacks when I charge you though, because they're 4 attacks each +1 for sons.
Right there, just so I get my rhino.
Time back to you. We'll let it run on me a little bit because we did the first couple drops on your time by accident. Because I also forgot to swap it.
Look at these cool Thousand Suns, chat. You're looking good today.
I've got 3 drops left.
I guess you need a war boss to craft a guy and mount it. You craft a guy, you reroll fail.
These guys move 6, right?
Yeah.
Or they scout 6. but
Scout
you can't
6
come
move
with an
6.
Or you can't come with an 8 enemy anyway, so. Airman's not on the disc, but
Sure, that's fine.
I got 2 drops left, so.
Oh, you're also. Oh yeah, I guess K-Suns also aren't really drop heavy, are
Yeah.
they?
Well, I mean, I also got 10 guys that are in Rhino, so that kind of helps a little bit.
So for the most, I know you have like your warp time, whatever it is, that makes you go crazy fast. But for the most part, all of your guns are either 24 or 12, right? All the guns I'm scared of.
24, 12, 18, like for the most part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most of them don't exceed 24, right?
For a CP,
Adjusted the microphone levels, chat. Let me know if that sounds a little bit
So I
better.
can get Magnus's out to 33.
Yeah.
For another CP, I can indirect fire, or 2 CP, I can indirect fire.
Yeah, but you have to have line of sight with a psyker for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm just gonna put a gladiator right there then. The line to hit this gladiator is like here, so you can definitely come forward and get him. But
You have to like tuck them into weird corners.
just make it so if you want to come forward and take pot shots at my tanks, you're putting yourself in Van Vent range.
You got 1 Lancer or 2?
I have 2 lancers.
2 Lancers, so you can.
I have a unit of scouts and another lancer to deploy.
Awesome. Thanks, Chan. Thanks for the help.
And what do they move?
Appreciate you.
10, I believe. Yeah, 10.
Just trying to think if I put Magnus here, I probably shouldn't.
I mean, 1 shot or 2. They're the big guns 2 shots, but like it's a sketchy 2 shots into Magnus because it's going to be like floating rerolls, hitting on 3s, winning on 3s, and it's minimum 4 damage if it goes through.
I can blank 1. So, yeah, we'll I'll just put Magnus.
Well, you wouldn't be able to blank one if I go first though, because you don't generate your cabal points till your turn, right?
No, it's the blank is the CP.
Oh.
If I fail
that's
a
just
save,
a stratagem.
I can,
Oh yeah.
I can,
I was thinking it was a Kabbalistic ritual for some reason.
yeah. No,
So you're not really giving me any angles on Magnus. I don't know that.
I mean, if you do, you come right here, but
Yeah, I don't know if that particularly matters. I don't really want to just expose all of my armor to you. We'll put that Lancer there. Oh, there we go. Fits like a glove.
That's what it is. I was like, you're getting there. I was like, I don't remember what Steve's talking about.
We'll just hide some scouts back here for now. I'm fully deployed.
I am as well.
Okay. Let's do that. That's what I'm here for, man.
3,
1.
I guess I'm going first.
You are indeed.
All
Good
right.
luck, sir.
So
Time back on you.
missions, overwhelming force, and no prisoners. Not great.
Oh yeah, we gotta do scout moves.
Yeah, but you can't come within 9 with a scout move, right?
Oh, that's right,
Can't
yeah.
end within 9.
Yeah, it's fine. They're just gonna standard scout move stuff, just not be on objectives. These guys are staying exactly where they are. There's no reason for them to move at all.
Yeah, I mean, give me free points for overwhelming. Are they touching?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, just standard scout move stuff. Don't go first. Move off objectives to not give up points.
Yep. All right. I think I did everything right. Right? You gain a CP. I gain a CP.
Looks good to me.
Round 1. Yep. So we will go with first turn. And Magnus will be -1 to hit.
Okay.
Sorry, not -1 to -1 incoming damage.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
The standard Magnus thing.
The standard Magnus thing.
Not too bad of a draw round 1 if Heath can knock out all the scouts. It's actually going to be a pretty strong start for him. Although you kind of prefer to get those aggressive like kill focus secondaries like turn 2 or 3, and so that you can really get them when you're in the heart of the meat of the gameplay. But you know, you might as well rip that band-aid off now while you can.
Right, I guess all we'll do then is we will just be able 2 inches, so I should be able to see out of it, correct? If I'm in it.
No, it's all first floor blocking.
So the whole thing.
That's what I mean. We can check with Cardin. I believe
Just double check.
Cardin. All ruins are first floor blocking, right?
So
Including the.
There's a 2-inch wall there. So pretend there's a 2-inch wall.
right. So I could see like these guys. If I move up, I could see over to shoot
If
out.
you're bigger than 2 inches.
Okay, yeah.
Some models aren't bigger than 2 inches. So it depends.
Yep, that's fine.
Some real theater of the mind 40k right now. We're forging a narrative that our guys can see over the invisible wall over there. A little tight for this vortex beast, though.
That's gotta be all my movement.
All the movement.
There's no reason for me to really poke out and give you anything on your turn, and then I'll just fire everything here.
So how many of them can actually see? Who's? I guess they're all taller than 2. Okay.
They're all taller than
Cool.
2.
That means I can see them. Nice.
then it would just be realistically like that guy wouldn't be able to have line of sight.
Sure.
So 2 flamers.
Get wrecked, scouts.
So this is
Prepare to be rubricked.
what's the if any of them are like just shove forward.
So 2 flamers.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 flamer, 1 cannon. His warp smite will go here, and his
What's like just the like basic profiles look like?
Interesting
I assume
that
they're
we're not
pretty good shots,
pushing
like
to get
sniping
the
these
second
scouts,
scout unit too.
yeah. So 6 shots.
Because those guys are just
Hitting
going
on
to
threes.
be open to do
Master
objectives
gives
this coming
sustained
turn.
hits.
Do
Yeah.
secondary or do actions and stuff.
Strength 6, -1 for 1 damage.
Any like anti-infantry dev wounds or anything like that?
Anti-infantry is is his pistol.
Just the
It's
warp smite?
It's 2 shots hitting on 3s. Anti-infantry 4.
All damage 1 or damage 2?
Then I'll give dev wounds out for psychic weapons. So
Yeah.
that'll also be dev wounds on psychic, and his will be dev wounds on psychic.
All damage 1 or 2?
All damage 1.
I don't think I'm armor contempt. Go ahead.
Okay. So we'll start with the sword for cannon. 3 misses.
Nice.
6s into 3s, I'm assuming, or are they 4s?
T4.
4s. All right, so 3s. So 2 at -1.
2 at -1. I do have cover because the whole unit can't
Yep.
see me. So -0. 4 ups. Make 1 fail 1. Down to 1 wound. Just put it
Chat, it
on
is
a
Sons
Jumbo.
of Sanguinius.
Regular flamer.
The classic
Sure.
Blood Angel specific detachment. It does have a couple tanks just to add some fire support and to have some transport for the infantry, but everything else is just all jumpy melee boys,
1 at
as you
-1.
can
Ignores cover. Yes.
expect from
Yes.
Cool. 5 up. Fail it.
Blood Angel's
Kill the
list.
Pistol 1, and that is 1 at -2.
6 up. Or does he ignore cover? It doesn't matter. I rolled
Yeah,
1.
ignores cover.
1 damage.
1 damage. His warp flame, his warp smite.
The
Sorry, I don't
Chads
know why
of
in my head these are 2 damage.
Swolguinius. Indeed.
So 1 dev.
Just the Yeet Marines over here.
Okay. So
Everybody
Flop
run
that dude.
forward and hit him with a hammer.
3 guys left. We'll overcharge his.
It does look a little Iron Stormy with the 2 gladiators back there, but those guys are just there to add some guns.
6, so 3s. Then once per turn, I can change one of his rolls into a 6.
Sure.
For hit, wound,
Yeah.
damage, or save.
Yep. Yeah, it's just Fate's Messenger.
Yep. So it's 1 at -2 for 1, and then 2 dev wounds.
Ignore cover.
It's an Infernal Master over there. Guy's gonna be
know
tough to
what?
kill for those Lancers.
It doesn't. Squad's dead. That's, you said those are all 2
Yeah, the
damage.
Iron Storm's definitely really
these are
strong,
1 damage.
but
Oh.
I think Blood
Oh,
Angels
yeah,
is
just
giving
kill
them a
another
run
guy.
for their money right now. Just with how aggressive it is.
and
It's
then-
so strong
That
in
one guy.
Oh, I didn't save any. I only last
in the
3
fight
damage.
phase.
Scouts are 2 wounds each. All right.
Did we not
So
get
I
him?
didn't put enough into him.
We needed to shift Magnus over.
Is that
I think.
that's not the casino cannon guy? Squad,
I'm
right?
surprised that Magnus didn't pop over
yeah, let's
to,
pick these
to
things
draw line of sight to the other
I will
unit,
do a
I
hazardous
guess.
test on him. He's good.
Cool.
That is unfortunate.
That is my first turn.
Are you keeping your secondary cards?
Big nothing scored.
I'm actually gonna.
Definitely keep no prisoners, right?
Oh, also, I didn't really care there because I'd already written them off my brain. But just keep in mind when you're shooting hazardous guns, you have to declare that at the start, not after you've seen what the other guns do.
No, I did say.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said because there was
Yeah,
some
no,
left.
I said I was
pop
gonna
hazardous.
overcharge it.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's why. So he's got 2d6 on the overcharge. It's 2d3 on the non-overcharge. Yeah, we'll get rid of both of them
Sure.
for a CP.
Gotta love that CP, right? Done with your turn?
I am done with my turn.
I'll slap the time over to me. I'll go up a CP, so I'm at 3, you're at 2.
You're at 2. I'm at 3.
Because you didn't use any stratagems in your turn, right? Yeah. I got Investigate Signals and Defend Stronghold, which I can't get turn 1. Turn that into Bring It Down. That might be a dead turn for me also.
Jeez. These are brutal. Oh my god.
Stronghold's gonna go back in the deck.
I mean, I think there's an investigation we can do with that gladiator, maybe? Can that guy get in the corner? I feel like he can.
Would you like to recut?
Yeah, we can definitely get one investigation with the gladiator. For sure. Although, obviously, that's not really what you want to be doing with your gladiator, but shooting a rubric marine with a laser cannon doesn't really feel like a great use of time either, so I think that Ian's probably okay with that.
I don't know that I have any particularly enticing bring it down options this turn.
Yeah, that bring it down's a little bit awkward. You want it...
What?
I forgot to make a fucking objective marker.
Oh, you can go ahead and do that. I guess, could you have any squads that are eligible to do it?
Probably the
I'm just
Vortex
gonna see if
Beast.
So yeah, I would just.
I think you do it off the Vortex Beast.
has
Because
to
it
be
can
in
place
no man-
right
I have
in
to
front.
move these guys. It has to be in no man's land.
Yeah.
So
If you have any guys that are eligible to do it, then go ahead.
yeah, I'd have to move stuff to do it.
Okay. That's
I mean, I guess the only thing is I'd have to give you a target at that point.
well, he can't fit through that gap, right? Oh, I guess he can because that's a 2-inch building.
Yeah, that'd be the only thing I would do, and then I would just.
Well, you know, that feels like it's pretty good for everybody.
So I do have lines on him then with both.
You drew bring it down? Let me give you a bring it down target to shoot at. Although it is a Beetle of the Vortex Beast. Those guys are tough to kill. Especially since we didn't do any rituals.
9 inches that way.
So
That building broke.
we should
9
have
inches that way
lots of
is like
Kabbalistic
right
ritual
underneath his,
points.
left foot.
Ooh, brutal. Yeah. I think you need the objective puck sometimes, I think, for
Looks good to
ritual.
me.
It's hard to place the objective markers physically once you're setting them up. It's a cool mission, but it's kind of like Serbo Skulls in that it's
Back down
physically
there,
difficult
lift
to
that up
play.
like that. Well, I have an oath target now at least, so
Yep.
let's go in there.
I'll score an objective, but you'll get a bring it down probably. We'll see how it goes. Although, yeah, we could have several rerolls.
Looks like maybe right at
Can't
22
blank damage on the
inches
Vortex
for my
Beast,
Van
unfortunately,
Vets.
using the stratagem
just
for
outside
1,000
22 inches.
suns
That means
for
it'd be a 10-inch
Cult of
charge for
Magic,
the Van
because it
Vets.
is not a Psyker itself.
Which isn't what I want.
Just a big warp entity. The Vortex Beast model is so imposing, though. Look at this big thing.
Also pretty far.
I love the animations from Total Warhammer 3 when they added the Beetle Vortex Beast. It's
I think we are just
absolutely
gonna do it
monstrous. It's very cool.
This.
Oh, I didn't
What's
put
the
a.
damage profile? I know they got a force
I didn't put a
save.
pull down.
It's like 3 attacks.
Yeah, they're pretty good at killing 2 scouts, right?
Yeah, but, because I've got Devils, their attacks are psychic for their melee, so realistically it'd just be those guys.
I put a pull enchant down, or a pull down enchant for the winner of the game. Who's gonna win this one?
We're gonna
Everybody?
oath him. IU Battle Shock on those scouts. They're good.
Yep.
Everyone else is fine. Let's light this candle.
Let's light this candle.
So these guys are just going to. Sorry, I don't know why I picked that up immediately after. Just passed my other objective. I'm going to make one of my own. These scouts are going to shuffle this way and start growing an objective.
So as they move, I'm going to fire Overwatch at them.
Sure. Then I will hold off on.
Yeah, I should have kept
so it's
that
gonna be the
prisoners.
same
I
3
think
guys.
Yep.
that would have scored if the plan was to Overwatch.
So we'll start with the cannons first.
Definitely like a free kill here. The Infernal Master should almost automatically be able to clear these guys.
3s. So 3, -1. They don't ignore cover.
We're good then?
1 Warp Flame. 4. He's going to be on 4s. Just 1.
Cool. You'll kill the heavy bolter.
Warp Flame Pistol for 4. These are on 5s. So just 1. Ignores cover.
Fail it. Down to 1 wound.
Overcharge. hazardous his 2 for 2d6 shots, so 10 shots.
Infernal Mask was so insane. Look at that Screamer Invocation chat. A 2d6 Torrent weapon. Gets devastating wounds from the detachment ability since it's psychic. And he can auto flip a devastating wound every time he shoots. With the once per turn glimpse of eternity.
Okay.
See
We're
ya.
still gonna find something to grow that objective there.
Yeah, I
just
think
gotta pick
that's
something else.
I think that's the Rhino's job now, probably to do the action.
These guys, in order to get up to there, can't do it.
Well,
So
it could be an inch away.
yeah, I'll just do it with the Rhino. Or actually, I just grow it off there, off the home objective instead. Let's roll in advance for the White Scouts. 2. That's what they needed because it puts them an inch away. So they're going to come up to. Wait, what am I doing? That's not what they needed because they're at the back of the objective. I'll just create it with the Rhino then. They'll use their advance to get very familiar with the behind that wall.
Very familiar. Yeah, the Reddit's not amazing. We do have a
Oh, and I forgot my Cabal points too.
Oh yeah, those are important.
2, 3, 6.
We have a Tyranid channel in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. If you're in the
18
Tactical
on
Tortoise
field.
Discord, it's all right.
That I haven't
It's
used yet.
it's one of the more active channels, faction channels in the Discord. There's also the Alien Majesty Discord, which is very competitively focused to Tyranid stuff.
So that is going to be 7 to clear the wall. And then he can just see the Mutalith from there.
17,
Which is
thank you.
kind of a nice place to be. It's a lot of Gene Sailor cults and Tyranid players. It's kind of like Forces of the Hive Mind in general, but a lot of very, very competitively focused players in there talking strategy.
Back a little bit.
So that one's nice too.
Seeing front bumper to toenail.
I think the Tyranid Hive is
The old
also
toenail shooting.
a Discord community, but I think that comes out of the Reddit. So if you're trying to avoid the Reddit, then I think it's kind of the same vibe.
And what are you targeting with him?
This used to be an IDS channel.
So he's still behind that ruin, even though it's under 2.
A little bit.
It's still obscuring. Behind.
Sure, but his hand's poking out the side.
Oh, got you.
He's a
Downside
big
of
boy.
that big imposing model,
Do I want to
he
move
big.
this tank?
You can't be posed like that and trying to hide. He's just ready to go.
I don't think you have to.
Well, if I don't move it, then I can't grow an objective. I don't know if that particularly matters this turn, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're just gonna put this Rhino inside
I wish they'd
this
kept
building.
Tyranids
He's just gonna hang out.
as lethal as they had been in the past. I liked the
Gives me a
fast and
hunter killer
furious
to fire at
Tyranids.
ya.
Slow and scory
These
Tyranids, not
guys
as
are gonna
cool.
go there
so.
6.
But I think 10th edition's been really fun for faction hopping, at least for me. I basically have played like almost every faction in the game at this point in 10th
All
edition,
right.
and it's been super fun. I really appreciate the addition for the level of like flexibility
Last
that
but
players
not
can have.
least, we'll just move my Van Vets up to behind this terrain piece.
He's like waving at them.
Obviously staying off of it.
The Mutalith Vortex piece is he's just a big friendly guy, right? Like he's not
Tree measure to make sure
he's
I
not
wasn't
an angry monster. He's just like, hey guys, what's
charged
up?
Before, but
How you
that is
doing?
Not a
They shoot laser cannons at him.
10
It's
inches
like,
is
oh,
the
you guys
gamble I'm
have
willing to go for this early in the game.
you guys have laser beams on your backs too. That's so cool. We're like the same.
So
Laser
all these morons are just
laser beam backs
scoop
represent.
boogie in up to there.
Need to give Ian teasing about his coalition
That
marine force.
is.
Well, Agent
all
X,
of my
if anybody's around to do
we'll
that,
go
that's
to
you.
the-
Are they? I mean, it's during the shooting phase, but
What's up?
which one's going to make the markers?
We'll just do it with them.
Okay.
I should have this. Yeah, I can just put it right here.
Just drop an ad at him in the
Put it over
Discord
here.
server.
They got nothing else to do this turn, so they might as well just do it.
Yep.
Ian is a prolific Tactical Tortoise member, by the way. And lots of event finals.
It's just going to end up there.
Pretty highly ranked in
Like I
T5S2
said,
as well.
keeping them off the terrain. They're as close as they can get without being on it.
Actually, not sure where he stands.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything else.
Oh,
so yeah,
literally
we'll go to the shooting phase.
Fifth place in the T5SD Season 8 rankings. That's very
Are
impressive.
you spending any Cabal points on rerolls?
One of the better
We'll
players in the
spend
server.
4. I can't. Well, no, because it doesn't matter because I can't really use it against. No, I can. So Magnus will cast it. He'll cast it a second time.
Sure.
I'll go down to 13.
A measly 13 Cabal points. You can some of the interesting ways you can
And
use
can
Cabal
you
points.
and can you use those on the Mutalith, or is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can only use one now.
Sure.
Is
That's fine. I wasn't sure if like
you can like bank
Beasts
multiple
and Zangors
rerolls
didn't
by
get to use the rituals or not.
using
Well, they're just casting it, but I can use it on
echoes
anything
from
1,000
the
Sure, sounds good.
echoes from the warp. I think is the name of the
We'll
ritual
start
to
our
get
shooting then.
an additional rites of war, rites of battle
Rhino, put a
stratagem,
Hunter Killer into him.
free battle tactic, and you can use that on command reroll to reroll additional times.
Toughness.
It has to be on the bearer's unit, so it only works on Magnus or the Infernal Master, but it means that you can have rerolls on multiple bottles in the unit from
This is not the biggest gun I'm shooting. Yeah. These guys both have D6 plus big
save reroll ritual, and then you can also
damage.
CP reroll naturally, CP reroll naturally, and you can CP reroll thanks to the second ritual. So you can actually have like 4 or 5 floating rerolls on that unit.
I like that.
To make them super hard to kill. Plus a blanked save as well.
I don't think I've ever had a Hunter Killer do anything before.
Usually they miss.
This is a brand new world.
Usually they either miss. Well, it's
I think they're Dark Angels, chat.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
been pretty good at getting them to hit.
green
It's the
tanks are
wounding
Dark
part that
Angels.
They always let me down. All right, well,
Ian actually he was
let me. I don't
talking to the judge
have a line to
earlier.
them also. I think he does.
Had mentioned that
Yeah.
one of his tanks is actually an old
That's-
Whirlwind.
He sure does.
Because
Cool.
apparently,
so I'll start
like
with this Lancer then. See if I can clip him out. so
the
I can put some
paint
shots into
started
them.
like melting off of one of the rhinos that he had.
don't know
It
if
was like
that
getting
one
really
would have one
disgusting.
Oh no, he's going
And he
into
was
him.
like, I have the rhino,
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
but I would rather not
Uh,
use it because
well, he
it's like
actually
the
might
paint
have
is sloughing off
Line
currently.
of sight into.
He's got it in a plastic bag.
I guess you could technically see them also, but all of his
Maybe got a
most
little
of his guns
hot
are out of range on
at
them.
some
So
point.
like, I would just be putting the big laser destroyer into them. Yep. But yeah, we'll start with him. Just everything that can going into him. I am 28 away from you, which means that the Icarus rocket pod's out, and the Stormbolter is out. And I'm sorry, Frag Storm. I'm gonna take the Stormbolter. So this is just gonna be the Stubber and the Laser Destroyer. Laser Destroyer. Both hit. Going to be wounding you on 3s. I have a floating wound reroll here. Going to use that there. Okay, just 1 on your armor, or on your emblem. Nope.
Damage.
D6 plus 3. Get in the tray. It's going to be 5. Do I
I'll
want to
give
CP
you
reroll
some
that?
secret technology, chat. CP reroll is not what you want to vact against Thousand Suns.
That's 7. It'll take him down to 2.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I've got another tank.
It
so
could
I'm
be
not gonna bother
resin,
on this one
maybe.
either.
I actually don't know.
So it'll take 2.
I think it's just got like good kind of grody oil paints on it. I think
And then
I
the
think it's a
heavy
rescue
stubber.
mini.
It's not in rapid fire range, so. Rerolling.
The stratagem that you want to vect from
Tray.
Thousand Suns is their
Still misses. And then these 2. 1 save.
what's the name of the thing?
And that's from that same one?
Yeah.
So I'll get cover, so it'll be a 3 up. Good.
Loves it. Anyhoozle, on to the next one.
Overwhelming sorcery or
the
something?
next one
It's the one that gives them
have
full
everything.
hit and wound rerolls.
You should.
That's the one you want to vect.
Does that squad have
But
flying?
you didn't hear it from me. And also, you have to contractually
well, then we
agree
will just
to not
put-
do that against me if I play Thousand Suns against you. So
We'll put the Frag Storm, the Stubber,
noise variants melted it off. Yeah, it was up
and I got-
against
honestly,
salamanders.
the
That was the
Icarus, I'll
problem.
all into them. And we'll put the Laser Destroyer here.
Got devastating
So,
torrent weapons up
Laser
in it.
Destroyer, 3s, and 3s. Floating reroll, still misses.
That's in the
Yeah.
5 up. Good.
Sad. We'll put the Frag Storms. 2d6 shots, plus 1
Miracle Mats in
each.
chat. What's up, my dude? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
I can do math. Becomes 9.
Just blast.
Yeah. This I can use a floating reroll here. That's my hit and wound floating reroll done. And then it's on 4s. 4 saves, no AP.
This squad.
Yes, sir.
3 ups. Good.
Heavy stubber. 1.
No AP.
No, I'm sorry, none. And then D3 shots from the Icarus rocket pod. 3. One.
AP. Yeah.
AP 1, but none because you're in cover.
Yeah.
So just kill a guy. That's them. That's them. That's them. We will just go to Scouts. Scouts will put their, I guess they'll put their heavy bolter and their sniper into. Those put all their shots into him. Just see if I can just scam you.
I mean, you got 4. You can blink off 4, but
Sniper, oath, hits. 5s probably, or 6s probably. Nothing. Heavy bolter. 1 extra.
Oh man, the Scout Sergeant is an
60-10,
old
right?
Assault on Black Reach Sergeant.
And then
The old
shotguns.
like 2-part model. What a venerable soldier.
AP.
None.
It's been a long time since I saw one of those guys on the table.
Ooh, drop my tape back.
Those used to be everywhere. That was every Space Marine army was like 12 of those squads.
All right, charge phase then. Well, he's still alive, so I guess I'm not going after the Rhino. Scouts will just charge him.
Okay.
Charging the Vortex Beast. What could go wrong, Chad?
Should probably get you, right?
Although
yeah,
he is
6 gets
damaged at this point, so
6 gets him to there.
he might not totally annihilate
him
them
to
on
there.
this
The
wing
rest of the
back.
squad's gonna go behind him.
Shit, I forgot my rerolls. I probably could have saved the guy over here.
Oh yeah,
still
you can go ahead and use it if you want.
I can only use it 1 here, and I didn't save anything. I'm not even bother over there. I'll just try to save the guy over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that guy will come back with 1 wound.
Totally fine,
You
dude.
had that was the end of your shooting anyway that killed him, right?
That
Yeah.
man has seen
Yeah,
some.
that was literally the last shot.
So,
Right.
Yeah, that is a haggard model.
They're hitting there. I am going to be spending one for Red Rampage to give them Lance Lethal.
okay.
Red
So
Rampage.
the entire squad is going to be Strength 6 plus 1 to wound. So they're winning on 4s. Scouts have 2 attacks each for the idiots, 4 for the sergeant, I believe. Let me just check that. I don't want to. If you'll believe it, I don't often melee people with scouts.
Well, because scouts usually never make it into melee. So, but they should be what, 2 attacks, right? Or at least 1.
I
The old
believe they're
orc
2
army
attacks
was
each,
mostly
4 on
back
the
reach?
sergeant
Oh my
'cause he's got
God, yeah.
chainsword, but I'm double checking for you.
When I was in high
Yeah, 2
school, I
attacks
ran a
each, 4
game
for
club,
chainsword. So it's going to be 12 attacks from the idiots.
and all the little kids in the high
because it's on the
school,
same Widius.
the little kiddies, was basically nothing but old
Threes.
Black Reach Space Marines versus Black Reach Orcs. Everyone
Those
had a
are
million of those
lethal.
sets.
1 more lethal. And 4s.
And that's with the lance.
Yeah. So 7 saves so far from the idiots.
AP nothing.
Yeah, just
That bonus
savage.
strength, putting scouts to strength 6 means they actually get through the Vortex Beast pretty well.
1 damage each.
Yep.
That's a fight phase 2, right? It's a fight phase 2, right?
Yes.
I'll just spend two cabals to reroll 1 at the start of the fight phase.
Don't you have to declare that at the start of the fight phase?
Yeah. I mean, unless you want me.
It's fine, yeah.
I mean,
There's no, literally nowhere
so
else
2,
to spend
5
the
ups.
those cabal points.
1.
Sergeant,
There is no reason not to declare that capitalistic ritual at that point.
3 hit. 2 wounds, AP 1.
So 5s. 1 damage.
Yeah.
5s. He'll take 1.
Cool. And you can fight me back.
6. We'll just do the sweep profile. 3 up saves, right?
What's the 4-up saves on them? What's the sweep profile?
Sweep profile is 15 attacks, hitting on 3s. I'll be down to 4s because I'm bracketed.
Yep.
Strength 7, no AP, 1 damage each.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's 5 attacks. That'd be.
Yeah, if it was AP 1, I might have armor contempted, but if it's not, then.
Yeah, I mean, the strike is AP 2. So.
Yeah.
What a tanky boy.
Yeah.
So did we just score big like goose eggs for the first
so
entire
fours-
battle round? That's it's kind of a shocking turn of
I
events,
totally
to be
forgot to
honest.
do the floating damage reroll for this guy. God damn it.
All right, this can't even kill him. So 3s. All right, so 4.
What's the OC of this guy?
4.
Okay. Make one, fail one. Fail it. But that means that we're good. So you'll kill one guy.
Yeah.
That means we are tied on that objective. So I am not giving you a 10. End of my turn.
I'd only get 5 because you don't get 1 for your home objective.
Oh, I'm giving you a none then. Cool. End of my turn. I'm gonna pitch investigate signals. I'm gonna keep bring it down because you got a super low idiot, and maybe that stops Magnus from running out and stabbing me.
Right.
Yeah.
See if I can fix my dice box here, chat.
Gain a CP. There's the pass turn button on here. It should be at 2. No, it should be
I
at
got
3.
you at 3. Yeah, we're both at 3.
There you go.
All right, round 2. It's on me, right? Secure no mans and capture enemy outpost.
Secure no man's is easy.
Yeah, I owe you a battle shock test on him.
Yes, indeed.
6. He's good.
Cool.
Still, we'll do Dev Wound still.
Staying in -1 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
I know as soon as I move these guys out. Nine. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it.
Let me grab some dice. I can mark that up for you if you're thinking about that corner.
Yeah, it's just not really worth it. I don't think.
Okay. I
Because
was
I'll
just
be in the building. You could.
no, that's fine.
shoot me,
I was
so-
just gonna mark it up for you if you were thinking about going over there. But
Did we move it?
all good, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna. We'll wait.
Okay. It's fine. Just a shitty laser. Shitty laser I no longer need. There's Truffle shuffling up into the building.
Yep.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay, if you need me to measure something this way for you, I can.
I just want enough of these because I just need one guy on that.
Okay, so you're trying to get one guy on the objective?
I'll reset that and tape
Secure
this.
that.
Tape it down at the end of the round, chat, during the break,
They have what, 6-inch move?
so it doesn't
They
drift
go up
anymore.
to- Oh, 5?
He's got 6.
We'll
They
deal
can
with
go
it a little
they can go
crooked
little
for
further
now.
If you want them to.
I don't want to go super
Okay.
far.
I'll put the wall back for you. Just turn his gun so I'm not breaking your Marines.
Actually, where's 9 inches from here? And I'll just start another.
9 inches from there is
Yeah.
right about here. Which I don't believe you had the movement to do.
He's can move 6.
So he started here. Just put him back there. Start right there. Let me grab a dice.
I mean, I could double move him too, so I could realistically get him.
No, you're,
Yeah, 'cause
you're
if
good. If you move your full 6 straight towards it, you're in range.
Right there, and then the inch will be there.
Yeah, you're good.
You want to just move these guys 5?
Yeah, I got you. Just move them 5. Maintain coherency.
Yep.
Cool. I can do that.
The only thing that sucks is now I'm giving you targets that I don't.
This
wanna
look
give
good?
you. Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Oh, if you want to pass me an objective, I can just put this over here for you.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you're good.
And then I got no.
Are you keeping the Mutilith in combat?
Yeah, because at the end of my movement phase, I'm going to do mortal wounds and force a battle shock test on you anyway. So.
Sure. Remember, he does have to be fully in the ruin.
Oh, I can indirect.
Oh, you're doing indirect.
If I
Gotcha.
indirect.
So you're keeping him off the plate entirely.
It's from the hole on these guys, right?
Yeah, they're hull or base, whatever's closer.
4, 7, 8. So I backed up 17.
Yeah, I didn't tell anything.
These guys will just shuffle to keep that.
Just booty scooting sideways.
Yep.
You got it. I like how every single Magnus that I see builds him without the torso armor because the torso armor looks dumb.
I almost put a cod piece on him.
Nah, he looks. I personally I think this is the best. This is like the correct way to build Magnus. He looks so good like this.
All right.
You already done with your game?
Where's 12 if I move him out and?
So you're trying to see, you want to see where?
Yeah.
So
I can't move over that. I'd have to move out on the side.
Oh, you're moving the Rhino. I'm sorry. I thought you asked for disembark.
Under 2. Yeah.
You'd have to go like looks like 5 to clear the ruins. So 7 forward from there would be here.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No chest
I guess
horns.
that's my movement
That's
phase.
the secret sauce,
They're
Jack.
doing that thing.
Do you mind just putting the clock on me real fast so I can think about a rapid ingress or not?
Yep.
You gotta do the chest armor, but leave the horns off. Then he just looks like he's got armor
I am
on,
going to
which
spend on
is
a rapid
good.
ingress and bring in some Vanguard bets.
Yep.
No, my Magnus is the only right way. You also have to 3D print like custom parts for him, so he looks cooler.
Oh, look at that. Pass turn at CP.
Although he does have a he does have like there's a cool mask option,
Stream in a minute. This is the first
and I
time I've
like
seen
that
this.
one.
Yeah. Last time I was on stream, that did not exist.
Never been on stream, so.
I think the last time I was Warhammer Retreat last year. It's been a while. We're just gonna stash all these guys where they aren't gonna get shot.
Yep.
Just tucking them into this ruin like so.
Nice ingress. Setting up for the next turn, getting all up in there. That's Lamarty's big party crew.
Cool. Back to you.
Yep.
I'm imagining Magnus like trying to do the complex like hand motions for his somatic component of his spells, which I imagine he has.
So
And
one that does nothing.
Okay.
he just stabs
2,
himself
does
on his big
mortal wound.
horns as he's
Or
like
2
doing
to
his
3 mortal
rituals.
wound, 4 to 5 does D3, and on a 6 does D6.
Sounds good.
3, so
Takes a mortal.
a mortal wound.
Cool.
And
We'll
then-
just put it on the sniper.
And then a battle shock test.
You got it. Looking for 6. Out of the box. We're good.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be using any strats on them anyway, so.
Yeah, I just
don't
let
see
them.
myself 2 CP
I just
fighting on
left
Death
them
Force
off my
guys.
Magnus and like
I'm actually just within range.
left the chest open.
That from the psychic power.
There's
So
like
we'll spend
some
6.
little tabs that they slot into,
use,
but because he's got so
Shadow
much
for 0
filigree
CP.
on his
We're down to
thing, I
11.
think
Sounds
it
good.
looks fine.
These guys are 16 away. So I assume he's going to doom bolt them, but.
I can still do bolt too.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, you're talking about Twist of Fate, right?
Oh, it's at the.
You were saying for. I thought you were talking about Doom
So
Bolt.
I'm spending 6.
Yeah, you're
so
for a free strat.
For free strat.
I thought you were measuring a Doom Bolt there. Are you talking?
Yeah, well, it's 36.
Yeah.
Because.
Oh, that's right. He doubles your range. Yeah, you can Doom Bolt anything in the
I
world.
just wonder if I want to Doom Bolt because you got a 2-up save there, right?
3 up.
The 3-up.
The Impulsor chassis is all 3 ups. I don't think the Sanguine North Melon thing has a 2-up armor.
So I think what we'll do is we'll actually spend the 9, go down to 2.
Okay.
We'll take away his.
Sure. Makes sense to me.
Whoever my 2 is on this.
Twisting it up.
All right, shooting phase.
Alrighty.
I think that impulsor might
We'll spend
not
the CP.
be long for this world.
I'll spend 2 CP. Magnus can fire indirectly because these guys can see.
Yeah.
And then we'll spend another CP to give Magnus full rerolls.
So you're down to 1?
Everything's.
Or you're down to 0?
Yeah, down to 2. 6 Cabal points, 2 CP for 0.
Sure.
I can spend that one for 0, so my 2 CP still.
It's not a battle tactic, though.
Oh, it's a battle tactic? Gotcha. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing any defensive stuff on him. Go ahead.
All right, so we'll start there.
Feels dumb to do
Actually, before we even do that, because I have range, we'll just shoot their piddly shots that I have range with. So his warps might be 18 inches, 2 shots hitting on 3s, 1, and then probably in the box, a 6, nothing. And then we'll hazardous his flamer for 8 shots.
T12? Warp sight isn't a battle tactic. That would cost you 2 CP.
It wouldn't. Did they change it? Because as it's written, it doesn't have to be a battle tactic.
Well, no. Whenever you do a free strat ability,
Right.
just like Rites of Battle, it has to be a battle tactic, or it can't be used.
That is correct.
I thought that was only on an ability for a character.
I believe it's for anything that makes it a free. I mean, we can.
It drops it too, so that's why I was.
Yeah, I mean, we can. You can still do it the other way around. It saves you 1 CP instead of 2. But I'm also happy to just grab Carden.
Yeah, let's double check it just because the way it's written. So.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a confusing change for sure. Because it's not necessarily a change that affects like exactly free stratagems. It affects anything that modifies the cost of stratagems. So it can potentially be stuff that turn them to 0.
So warp sight is that.
Right.
Ball ritual.
Thank you so much for the super chat, my
Echoes
guy.
of the warp.
He does have little inversions, it's true. It gets, I guess that is the downside of leaving the horns off. Is it gets a little cold there in the icy frostiness of the warp.
I know they changed it for. Like,
I believe it's.
for free CT on characters that are like.
I believe it's for all abilities that give free strats.
But it's not an ability. It's a.
Well, it's. But whether it's a
it is
data
an
sheet ability or
ability.
an army ability, it's still an ability.
Right. It is literally called an army ability. But Carden will sort it out. Here's our hardworking TO, Carden, over here, double checking all the rules, which I appreciate. Unrelated, but notice Chaos tends to use their Primarchs. Why don't Space Marines? So Chaos Primarchs.
I can still fire these. I've got the 8 shots here. T12 or.
Chaos Primarchs tend to be
Time back on you.
It'll be 5.
more impactful because they're Demon Primarchs, so they tend to be like bigger. They're usually 100 to 200 points more expensive, but they're a bigger impact and they have more offensive and defensive abilities. Versus the Loyalist Primarchs, who are a little bit less impactful. They're also typically slower, like much slower, because they're just dudes on foot, basically, right? Versus being enormous demons with wings.
So it's going to be 4 -2.
Which
you turned off my armor save, so.
makes them much worse.
So it'll be 6 total damage.
Yep.
I think in terms of
I'm down
balance,
to
they're a little
6.
overcosted right now, the Loyalist Primarchs.
I forgot to put these little health
for what
die
they
out there
do,
when I was
but-
at the start of the game.
That's neither here nor
Do you mind
there.
just putting that on the 0 on the Rhino?
the way that
Totally
demon
forgot
or the way that Chaos Space Marine sub factions are built is typically around their Primarchs, which makes the Primarchs like much more of a
yeah, I'll put it back on me because it is my rule question.
much more of
Oh, just shoot him more.
a
If you have more shooting to do.
centerpiece.
I've got the Vortex Beast.
Yeah, just shoot him.
That modify the CP cost of the stratagem, but that do not specify the name of the stratagem that will be used to affect the CP cost of battle tactic stratagems.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can do it the other way around. You can
All
make
right,
you can make
so I'll
devastating
have
sorcery for
one
free.
CP instead of 2.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool.
So we'll just go here next then.
Maggie into tank.
Morty's probably still a little overcosted, but again, he's like a huge force multiplier, right? So like
So we'll do Siege's Firestorm first. D6 plus 3 shots.
he has like really impactful support
4,
abilities,
7 shots.
you know, which
Does
like
he-
I guess
does
Gilliman
he
also
suffer
does, but the Lion's
indirect
like
negatives, or does he,
He
get
does,
just kind
but
of
he
a
gets plus
guy with
1
the sword.
to hit with.
Oh, because he's canceling it out.
Yeah, it just canceled out. So he's still hitting on 2s, but
sense.
I'm re-rolling everything.
I wasn't sure if it was like the guard ability where like the spotter cancels the indirect penalty or not.
So it's going to be 2, 4, 6 dev wounds.
6 damage and dev wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Do I explode? No. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye, Gladiator Lancer.
And then the rest of his shots are wasted.
You were a good tank.
And then Vortex Beast, we will go with his beam. Nope, not his beam. We'll just go with his flamer.
Okay.
Because I can't fire the blast into combat, and I'm probably not on line of sight on anything else.
I mean, he can if he has range, he can see the Lancer.
He's only
go-
24 inch. Like the only thing I could
Okay.
theoretically get is this, because it's ass end,
Yeah.
and the guys in front of him. And you're gonna fight.
yeah,
first.
you could push Mortarion to maybe like
He's smaller than
300.
the bottom floor anyway, so
I think it's probably
the
fine.
Rhino.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I can
yeah.
see his ass end, but I
He's
don't think
at,
it's worth
I,
the one
I guess
shot
he's at like kind of a
bottom
good spot.
floor.
He's like a
Rhino
50-50
heals one in my
inclusion
turn,
in
too.
most
Yeah, but if I dev wound, if I
most
hit
lists,
with it,
so
dev wound
I
it,
feel like
it's D6 plus
that's an
6.
okay
I can
space
theoretically blow up the
to
Rhino in one shot.
live.
Oh, that's
But I'd rather kill the stuff in front of me.
yeah. That seems like a much more risky proposition just to crack a Rhino that's probably going to pop its guys out the next turn anyway.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
So yeah, we'll just do the 2d6 flamer shots.
Sure.
For 6.
Sounds good.
Strength 6, so be 3s. So it'll be 5 at -1 for 1 damage.
5 at -1, 5 ups. Okay, I'll make 4 of them.
Okay.
Well, you'll kill
It'll kill the one guy that's wounded.
You'll kill the wounded sniper. Who says scouts don't have defense?
Alright,
Yeah, I guess I'll fight
you
you
get your
first.
throws.
To be fair, also the comparison with Nightbringer is like a little silly because the Nightbringer is certainly undercosted.
I'm going to once again sped for Red Rampage.
that guy
on
should
Yep.
almost assuredly be 300 plus points,
He doesn't give them lances,
or at least 300. I would say 300-ish
ish.
points.
Get in the train. So these guys are now strength 4, so they're winning on 6s. So I'm just
Still oath too.
yeah. That misses. Those are lethal. So 2 no AP lethal so far.
4s. Good.
And then the sergeant. All right, just 1 hit. Nothing. I tried.
We'll do the same thing, 15 attacks.
Eventually, you'll kill that squad. I'm not used to scouts living this long in melee, or
Especially
living this long
against-
at all.
Yeah.
When they didn't kill that mutolith, I was like, well, they're probably dead.
And 3s. So 4.
4
Blood
more.
Angel's about to pull ahead on primary
take one.
because they held their ritualed objective,
They'll just put it on the heavy
which is
bolter.
going to be a big deal because they also have bottom 5 scoring. Losing
All right,
a
that's gonna be my
gladiator
turn.
sucks, but it's
All
hard
right.
to
I'll
hard to
get
stop, especially
5
with a
secure.
rubric squad in the
I'll
center.
ditch capture.
Makes sense.
But you can probably pick up that rubric squad.
So you'll go back up to 2 CP and then back up to 3 on my turn. I'll go back up to 2 CP. I control 1 objective, so I'll get a 5. Time on me. We are going to have area denial this turn. Which is definitely doable.
Ooh, that's a good pickup. Oh, I apologize. You kept bring it down. They did not
So
keep
this
investigate
turn, I've
signals.
just got to have somebody within 6 of the center, kill him. We don't need the oath on him anymore. 5-inch charge for them. We're going to oath Airman's unit. Yes, that's the only thing we're doing. Everyone else is either above battle shock or dead. So we can start doing stuff.
Oh, there's 3 guys still there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, because they've just been bossing saves. So we are going to go ahead and just fall back from the Mutalith. Over here, let's just get the guys that are poking over the wall, not poking over the wall. And then we'll do something like that with them. So that way they aren't just making themselves seen. I don't have a line down the side onto that rhino. It is underneath the ruin, so I can't see it. So he can just shoot at the Mutalith. So it'll be 6 inches to just do a 90-degree turn. And then we'll push him forward like that, just so he has all his guns in range of the Mutalith. I don't think I want to. Actually, you know, he's going to be. We'll just use his full movement and get him in range of them also, because he's not going to live if you decide he's not going to live. So there's really no point in. Yeah, and then we're still screening out back here, so you can't get any squads in. Let's go ahead and send this Van Vet unit 12 to here. Just let me know if you'd like to overwatch at any point.
They got an invul, right?
Invuln and a feel no pain.
What's the feel no pain?
5 up.
5 up.
Yeah, the saying priest gives him a feel no pain.
I mean, I don't think it's really worth it. Because these guys can't see out. I can only shoot with 3 guys here.
Yeah, and then we're just doing the same thing over here.
I will fire Overwatch there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're at 2 CP, I am at 1 CP. No, I'm at 2 CP.
You're
right?
at 2.
Yeah. I was miscounting myself.
So Soul Reaper cannon first. 1 hit, but 1 sustained. T5.
T4. There's Marines.
So 3s. So 2 at -1.
I do have guys in cover, so we're good.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I have guys fully on the plate, so.
and then 1, 2. We got. We'll do the Warp Flame Pistol first. 4 attacks. 3s. So 2 at -1 at -1 and 1 at -2.
And these are ignore cover.
Mortarion died to Arco-Flagellants?
Sorry.
That's unlikely.
lie.
3
Those
flamers.
guys don't got no AP.
4, 9, 12 shots.
Feels like that. I guess like he doesn't kill them very well, I guess is the downside.
I would still control that.
So
Right?
he's a tough time
Yeah, I've only
clearing
got
them out,
3 OC
but
4 OC on it.
I don't know. Feels like he would be fine in that situation. Oh yeah. Yeah, his output into Arco-Flagellants is really bad, but their ability to kill him is also really bad. I feel like that's just an epic battle that exists
So
until the end of time.
6 total, 5 at -1.
They find AP.
I don't think
Do they?
It's all ignore cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all just on my invuln.
Do they find them?
I'll take 4 of it. I'll take 2 of it, so I'll lose 1 guy.
Warp Smite.
So how
One hit,
warhounds
so
die?
Anti-infantry 4. So 2.
At least they're not the old Repentia, where one Repentia could
you
like
see
scythe
devs?
through an
Yep.
entire army by herself.
Cool, kill another guy.
And then I will hazardous his Warp Flame Pistol for 9 attacks. Straight 6, so 3s.
Yeah, as soon as Mortarion has to hit like enemies that have
So 4
infantry that have more than 1 wound, I think it goes
4,
kind of
-2, okay.
awkwardly for him because
3.
he doesn't have a 2
3
damage
deaths.
sweep. Kind of wish they had
Nice.
more multi-damage sweeps in the game, but I understand why they want to shy away from them.
Hazardous test on him.
They're very rare.
He hazardous. For 2 more wounds.
I'll take it.
What's that?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, so that would kill 2 guys. Yeah, but didn't they change it to where it now can go onto the it goes onto the squad?
I think they changed it the other way. You can no longer put it on the squad.
No, is it?
I believe so.
Because I thought they changed that. 'Cause, like the biggest thing was like Tau. He's that one with the crisis suits. When they do their hazardous, if the character does it.
Yeah, that's a different situation.
How many guys did I take out? 4.
It's because the unit
4?
and
Yeah, you killed
the
4.
And it'd be nice if we had like 2 more guys.
And
on there, so
the,
I could full wound rerolls, but
I was trying to avoid
character were both using hazardous, and then they could split the damage between them, but they changed
they're
that
good.
from,
or I
from
should have just
working.
fired Overwatch with those guys there.
That one Repentia surviving invitational. Oh my god, yeah, Ashley Thompson's insane Repentia.
that. Maybe even better.
I think that that clip's
I mean,
on the
fewer
on the
shots.
channel somewhere.
Yeah,
the
you wouldn't have had
The
like
most insane Repentia of all
sir?
time. Killed like
have,
300 points of an
Airmen
Necron army.
participating, but,
No, but he would be getting the +1 to wound.
so that is 17 away, which makes that 8
Mortarion
inch
more
charge.
like a choice than an auto include. Yeah, I think that's like an okay spot for him to be. I wish he did a little bit more damage. He does feel a little pillow-fisted sometimes, but
We're gonna go for that.
I don't think that like giving him 10% more damage or whatever would like change him to be included in every list. To be fair. I don't really like where like Magnus
Death
is,
Company, you're
for
all gonna
example. I like
bumble out of the
playing. I
Rhino.
like playing Magnus, but I don't like that I have to play Magnus like to play Thousand Suns. Those and almost the same for Engrond with World Eaters.
Put the wall back, so I'm not-
Those Primarchs where
the wrong
the
spot.
factions constructed around them in a way that you have to build them into the army. I feel not like the best design in the world.
Just gonna try and put all these guys down, then I'll measure to make sure that I'm not cheating.
So I think
Looks
Flashback's
good.
plan here has to be to clear out
And then they will just go there 6.
basically everything in the Thousand Suns army that is not Magnus, and then set himself up to a position where he can
8
just
inch
score
rollable into
passively,
Magnus
like in the
means
background.
I gotta try for it.
Are we going for Magnus? Magnus has such an awkward profile for the
The Rhino will just back up into
Power
here and
Fist
grow a new
units to
objective.
kill, because
Are there any more objective markers over there?
he's
There's one, yeah.
halves their damage. He's -1 damage, so they're only hitting him for 1 at a time. And that's
9
just
puts it right here.
not a great situation for those guys. A new playlist?
So the Rhino is just gonna do that.
Yeah, another one would be the, there was an explosion, I think, in the same Invitational. Is it the same one?
Forgetting to do anything. I don't think so. So let's go ahead
that was
and
Scout,
start doing the shooting phase.
Scouty,
Any
I think,
rerolls?
versus some Adeptus Mechanicus. I forget who was on EdMech.
No, I want to save it for the fight phase.
And a
Also,
Dune
do you mind
Rider
telling me
like
how many
blew
of them
up
are
and
within
changed
6
the
of
entire
this
game.
squad? The Death Company.
There were some
no,
wild times back in the day.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I just want to see how many Inferno Pistols I have into that squad.
So these 4 guys aren't.
Okay. Are any of them within 3? It doesn't look like it, but
Oh, within 3? No.
cool. So no Melta characteristic over there, but I've got 6 guys and the Chaplain in. All right. That's gonna be like one of my only shootings this turn. We'll go Lancer into Mutalith. It's just gonna put its Icarus and its big gun there, and it's gonna put all of its little shots. We'll start with them actually. 6 shots go in here and the Absolver Bolt Pistol. So 3s re-rolling. 1 misses, and then 2s. 5 AP Invuln, damage D3.
I'm going to slow roll them.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
5 ups, so that'll be 1 dead guy.
Gotta slow roll the
Save.
Cool.
the random damage weapons if you want to use your rerolls, which I'm sure that Heath does.
Yeah, it'll be 2 dead guys because what, D6 plus whatever?
No, they're little hand
Although I don't know
pistols
if he
are just
has
D3 Melta.
Capitalistic ritual points.
So
left,
if they're in
probably
Melta
just
range,
CP.
it's flat 3. Otherwise,
To use
it's
his
just
manipulation?
D3 damage.
Well, it's gonna one's gonna kill 1 anyway.
Yeah, so it'll kill 2 guys. I rolled a 5, so 3 damage. 3 damage from the other Melta.
Yeah.
Then we'll go with the Lancer. Biggest shots here, little shots here.
Yep.
The big cannon. Okay. And then the Icarus. Let's roll one of those ones. 1, if you want. You definitely have cover for me, so no AP.
So 4. Good.
And then the baby shots, frag storm launchers, they're no longer blast, so it's just 8 shots. That misses. That's just going to be 2, no AP.
And that's it to these guys?
Yeah.
So 3s. All right, 1 damage each?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then what else? Yeah, the stubber, 1 shot, 1 hit, or 1 wound. Sorry. Okay, 6-2-1 into a 6, so
Good.
You're good. Loves it. Oh shit! I have to put his Absolver Bolt Pistol in. Hits, wounds, maybe. Yes, wounds. Strength 5.
5 up. Good.
Good double check.
That is
Appreciate
all
players
my
double
gun.
checking their stats when they don't remember them.
So we'll just do charging then.
That's important.
They're gonna multi-charge.
Okay.
Get it with a 9. Aramin's how much you'll see? 1. All right, so I've already.
Yeah, you'll. Airman's 1, and that got. We got 2 guys touching. There are 2 each for the rubric, so. I think I only got 1 guy touching though. So.
Did you want him on the objective? He's currently not on it.
Is he not?
I can tow him on if you want him on.
He looked toast. He looked toast.
He was just off of it. If you want him, I moved him. So if you want him on there, I'll shuffle him on for you. Put him there. You can get 1 more guy inside the wall here. Let's go ahead and do Death Company into Magnus.
Black guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a CP reroll. Okay, they're staying where they are.
Okay.
And then we'll do Van Vets into.
I mean, you.
What are they? A 7?
Yeah, it's a 7 of Magnus. If you want to double charge.
Is it? Push him back. It looks like he's inside 7, so that would be a 6. Push him back a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, it was 7 from them. So.
Yeah, I got you. Do I want to multi-charge that? What's Magnus's melee like?
Pretty good. 7 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 16, negative 3 for 3, dev wounds, and psychic. Soup attack is 14 attacks, 8, 1 and 1.
I'll just charge them and I'll just pile into Magnus after.
Deny your big toe? What does that mean?
Good thing I did that, because that would have failed. So, 5. It's just going to get... Can I fit a guy
Are we
there?
going with this Death Company unit at Magnus?
look like
It's so
it.
scary.
So we'll do something like
Heath
that.
is representing an interrupt. Could see an interrupt here, although I don't think that's going to do too much. Although Ahriman's unit is actually kind of badass. Ahriman's unit might just clip out that Vanguard veteran squad if they don't swing first. The other units, I don't think that Flashback is quite as worried about. But Ahriman does grant them their +1 to wound in melee as well as shooting.
Just put him right there.
So
That is all my charges.
they will be doing some work.
You are holding an interrupt, but I don't think you're going to anywhere. But even
Start of
so,
the fight phase. These all have invul saves, right?
yeah.
I'm just going to take your saves off of them guys with Airman for free.
Okay.
So if I do happen to interrupt, at least my 4s will just go,
Yeah, that's a good call.
Make you do
If
invulns
there's a
on
reasonable
zero
chance
CP.
I was
Ahriman
gonna start
dies,
over
you
here
might as
anyway,
well just
so
use
I,
his
I-
ability.
I was way less worried about them then. But doing that definitely means I'm starting over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just because I don't think they're much for this world, so.
Fair
Squad
enough.
already has lethal. I'm gonna pay to give them lance.
Your base is just off the marker. Oh, when he
Not
like
getting an
slips,
extra CP.
you're like, oh, I'll put him on the edge, and then he
we're
like
also gonna
bumps
spend a
off
few
or something,
last
like somebody hits the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
shitty.
getting an extra CP. I'm gonna want to be able to.
Like if it's not a
push
situation
on
where we
the-
measured it, like clearly your intention is to be on objectives if you're right next to them.
You're not gonna stay in melee with me with anyone that I'm gonna want to fight. So Magnus is just gonna leave or shoot me to death. So yeah, we're gonna spend to go down to 0 to do Red Rampage on them. Okay. So I've got. I'm on my time, right? Yeah, we are. 5, 6.
I always get, I don't know, like anytime someone's like clearly
5.
doing something that's like suboptimal, I get really like uncomfortable.
11 attacks going into the Mutilith.
If they like make a tactical mistake or something, that's one thing. But if someone's like, accidentally putting their model in line of sight or like accidentally not standing on the objective or something, I'm always just like,
Yeah, you can take this if you want.
move that model. Like I'm gonna feel bad if you don't move it back to where it should be.
So he'd be at 1 so far with just the lethals. So
Cool. Then here's the rest of them. 3 more. We got him.
All right, does he blow up? No.
That was a journey, but we got there. He's 14 wounds, right?
He is
He's in the 10 to 14 bracket, yeah?
13 wounds. Yep.
Cool.
Noodle of Vortex
And then we've got
Beast.
20 attacks going
Goes
into
down.
your rubrics. 10, 15, 20. Pulling lethals. Only 1 miss. Am I missing any others?
Hitting on 2s, right?
Lethal. I hit on 3s. Okay.
I don't know if this
They're
kills
just
the rubric, the
And
entire
then
rubric
wounding you on
squad.
2s because strength 7 plus 1 to wound. So that is going to be 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 at AP 2, damage 1.
Yeah. It's unlikely we lose the rubric squad here. And Ahriman's swing back is going to be pretty sick. All those guys are winning the Marines on 3s and putting them on their invuln. It's pretty awesome.
5s are saved.
The most powerful rubric Marines you've ever seen.
We'll use the 1 reroll. Okay. There's 8 guys dead.
No, they're damage 1.
Oh, they're only damage.
Or their base profile is 5-1-1, go to 5-2-1 with the Sancpriest
Okay,
ability.
so
So it's 4 guys dead.
there's 2 more. 5 guys dead. 1 guy's at 1. So
Let's kill 6 guys.
kill 6 guys.
Do you want to just kill them from here over?
No, because I want to keep.
So remember, if you pull from this direction, I don't believe you are going to be able to keep Airman in. Maybe you can.
Yeah, but I still got my.
You're good. Well, you're good right there as is, but he's just within.
3, 4, 5, 6.
The Sanguinary Priest plus the.
All right. And then, do you want me to roll this out for this unit? It's going to be.
How many attacks is it?
It's going to be 50 attack.
Vanguard Veteran combo is pretty cool.
Hitting on
8.
3s with innate lethal hits, and wounding on 3s.
Yeah, because.
Plus effective plus 3 strength. It's pretty.
I'll roll it
solid.
out if you want me to.
No, it's not worth it. Just
It's
even to try to interrupt.
Or I guess in this case they're not strength 8. They're strength 8 if you attach a captain to them. They go to
just a
strength 8.
fuck ton of attacks.
Which is like a really good break point for a high volume
and then
unit.
these idiots are just going to go ahead and
Whether it's better than it's probably not better than just Death Company, but
go touch Magnus.
gives you another option.
I guess it doesn't really matter where I go to next, right?
It does not.
Engaging Magnus. That's a dangerous
You have 4 guys
proposition,
and
my guy.
Airman.
All right, so it's going to be.
Magnus's melee profile is no joke.
Cool. They're all shuffling towards Maggie.
But I got 3 guys and then the guy with the pistol right here, right? That's the.
Yes. Yeah,
Unless
you've
you're
got
locking
Pistol
him in
Man,
place, though.
3 regular dudes, Aspiring Sorcerer, and Magnus.
Although he basically
So
ignores the
Sorcerer has 3
engagement penalty
attacks.
because he
The other guys have 2. So
he gives himself +1 to hit, so he might just vaporize the other unit, the
hitting on
ground
3s.
pounding unit.
Wounding on 4s.
Yeah, T4.
Nothing.
Okay.
And then the psychic weapon from the sergeant there.
Sure.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. So it's going to be 2d3. So it's dev.
Oh,
So 1 at -1.
I pass. Oh, so I pass both of them. So just the
One at
dev
-1
goes through.
and then D3 dev for 3.
5 ups. I'll take 1 wound.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, these guys are tough.
Then Armin hitting on 2s. Shit. He gives +1 to wound.
I can't remember what you had for rolls.
Yeah, I can't go back. Can't change fast. I can change him though. So
That's awkward.
7s. So these will be on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Nope, sorry. That's only rerolling 1s and shooting.
Okay.
So it's 2 at -1.
4 ups. We're good.
Awesome. We'll go with Magnus next.
Seems legit.
We will spend 1, so Magnus can reroll everything.
Sure.
They have a feel no pain too.
Yes. The Sanguinary Priest gives them a feel no pain.
Yeah, no, I took it out. Yeah, I did that after I rolled it and got a 5, and I'm like, no, that doesn't count. So it's only went from 2 to 3. Do I spend the other one to take out the priest? How many wounds apiece are they?
2 each.
2 each.
That's their step 1.
All right. No, we'll just do the rerolls. We'll just do this. Yeah, we'll just do the strike.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s with rerolls.
Everything's good.
Everything's good. And then.
He said the strats range attacks, but it doesn't matter here. You didn't roll any 1s.
Is it psychic attacks?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh no shit. All right.
Whatever. Dice already rolled all hits for you, so you're good.
I'll take that CP back then because I can't. So these will be 2s.
Yes, sir. 6.
No devs. So 6. Add your invul.
I'll make all but 1.
Kills
How
1
much
guy.
damage?
One guy. It's 3. It'll
Three
kill.
damage?
Yeah, it'll kill guys.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I
I've
was
been
lucky.
playing that wrong.
Oh, good, dude. You live and you learn.
All right, that's your turn, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So you'll get 5
This-
for area denial.
This
You get
death
the
company
4.
got off light. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
4 for bring it down, 5 for area denial. Pass turn to you.
What the heck? Magnus
I'll
got
go to
one
3
guy.
CP.
Okay.
Go to 1.
Engage and bring it down.
Or I guess I technically have 2 bring it downs, but
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't see stuff for indirect. I owe you a battle shock test over there. And I don't control that, correct?
no. I've got 2 OC to your 1, and then I've got 3 OC to your.
Yeah, I don't.
None.
I don't have anything on there. So they're good with a 6.
Cool.
All right. I guess at this point we just try to kill your shit.
Oh, how many co-op points do you get this turn?
So I'll get 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
I don't have enough to kill that whole squad. They got to end freaking.
Yeah, 5 feel no pain. It's tough.
Fucking primaries.
So you're in a very good spot right now. Up on primary, in a good spot to deny additional primary. And Thousand Sun's really not getting too much on secondaries. Do we have an Umbralific crystal in the list? Because I wonder if that would have helped here. There is an Umbralific crystal on the Disc Sorcerer. Yeah, I think that might have been the turn to use it. Could pop the Umbralific crystal back and then try to clip out the Rhino in the back there and slow down the Death Company unit that's in sort of the top center. So you could drop him in that top
So we'll just do this so
left-hand side, and then
They all-
binding tendrils the Foot Death Company squad, and then try to kill the Rhino. And that gets you bring it down and engage, and hopefully protect you from the Death Company. I think that would have been the play here. Like I said before, his defensive profile is really strong, and he's very good at killing Space Marine bodies. He's just not good at outscoring them. He needs
Get
to
those guys
basically
out,
clear everything out
fall
in the
back.
next battle round. And if he can do that and score big in the late game, then we're in a solid spot. But I think that he's going to struggle a little
We're
bit.
gonna move him to. Just like this way.
yeah, just move straight back 5, 6 inches.
Oop, oop. So there.
And then as long as they're still within line of sight and within 6 inches here, because I can grenade strat.
They definitely are.
And then we'll get these guys out and move them up
Just like.
within an inch, just so I can. Actually, you control that, right?
Yeah.
How many OC you have on it?
2.
So I can't even put a single guy on it. Actually, no, we'll get out. Just the Infernal Master will go on. We'll touch it.
Okay.
Because he's OC1. You'll still control it. Everything else just behind
Yeah,
it.
just trying to
Let's
get the rerolls against them. Although, to be fair, the Rubric Marine ability does trigger if you do not control an objective. It doesn't really require that you that your opponent controls it. So you can actually tie them with it. Then if you tie them 2 to 2, then you'll actually still get the rerolls. But putting the character on the
good
objective
deal.
is better in that situation anyway, because you want the character to be holding it in case they get shot at.
Probably a couple more this way, just so there's not as many in line of sight of him.
Something like that.
Yep, just so it makes it, I mean, you're still going to get line of sight on them either way, but makes it a little bit harder.
No, I got you. Makes sense.
And then we'll just move that guy up 12 to where
Yeah,
there's 5 out and then
there's
7
like,
up.
like 12 to here.
Yeah. All right. That's my movement. At the end of my movement phase 2, he's just going to point at these guys. On a 2-up, on a 1, I do more wounds to myself. On a 2-up, it halves your moves, your advances, and your charges on those guys. So,
Cool.
they're half movement, half advance, half charge,
Sounds good to me.
if they're still alive.
Just remind me if I forget.
Yep. So, shooting phase, we'll
Oh,
spend.
so that's the end of your movement phase?
That's the end of my movement phase.
I am going to rapid ingress.
Yep.
We got to get Lamarty's squad on the board.
You should be at 2 on my
More
turn, back down to 1, right?
ingress.
I have myself
Let's
at
go.
0, but I might have miscounted.
I didn't count you. I didn't gain your CP for this turn. I had you at 1.
Then I
Before
then
you
I
spend.
then I probably miscounted.
Okay.
Did I forget everyone? Nope, they're all. Put this on me. Okay, cool. So I can just get them all behind this wall. Lamarty's and friends are just going to show up out of line of sight.
Oh, this is Lamarty's squad.
They can
not
move
the,
another
not
5
the red
inches, which
squad.
won't give them line of sight to Lamarty's. Cool.
I guess the red unit must be the second Vanguard veteran unit. Yeah, it's a second jump Vanguard
Cool, there we
veteran
go.
squad.
12 inches wouldn't give me.
Oh, you can double move them?
I can double move everything. If I move this 12 inches up, that wouldn't give me the mini engage, right?
No, you need to go.
Yeah, and I can't advance. I'd have to advance from my original movement and get a decent advance.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't gone officially, if you want to advance them, you can. It just means they're probably not, because they don't have assault weapons, right?
No, I'm talking about my Rhino.
Oh, yeah. No, the Rhino is. If the Rhino goes 12, that puts it like just shy of the midline. So.
So what would if I advanced him, I'd need a 3 to get over there, right?
Oh, let me tell you.
Well, actually, I'd have to be wholly within.
So to get the Rhino's ass is at like 52 inches, and you need to get to 27 inches, so that's 15 total, right? Am I doing that math right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Rhino's
That's-
ass.
It's way more than that. Yeah, I don't know if it's.
I would need a 6, 18. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it regardless. That's
Yeah.
fine. Nine, 6. Invul save?
No.
No invul save at all?
There are three up armor, 6 up feel no pain. The chaplain has a 4-up invuln.
Yeah, we need it to crystal, I think. Not burning the crystal that turn was a mistake, in my opinion.
All right, we'll spend 5.
Okay.
We'll double move Airman's. We'll go down to 9. Basically, I'll have two on that.
Spicy.
Okay.
Take the objectives. Very nice.
And then
And how many points is that?
that was 5, so I'm down
Okay,
to
so you're down
9.
to 9, so you can still twist something.
Yeah,
That's 8,
I
right?
probably should just twist that.
Yeah, I think the
They are
other downside is the
like Marine bodies with 6 up
Infernal
with 6 up feel no pain,
Master
so maybe.
in the center
enough to-
was
I
the
don't know what
Forbidden
the
Lore guy, if I
Damage calcs for
remember
your, for
correctly.
your output look like.
So we don't have access to our triple move, which is kind of, I think, also why things are going a little bit awkward. Definitely not as kind of clear cut a turn as we would like to see from the Thousand Suns. It's crazy how aggressive this Blood Angels army is. Like, I'm basically spending all the entire game on this camera because everything's just on in the Thousand Suns deployment zone.
Down to 2.
There's still plenty of models left, but man, are they running out of territory. And that's why Blood Angels are so strong.
Just try to get it rid of.
Doom Bolt into melee.
3.
Not a ranged attack, so we can do that. Should be D3 plus 3 damage.
So 2 to 5, D3 plus 3.
Sounds good.
So 5.
Wham.
Feel no pains. I'll take 2. So you'll blop a dude.
Jeez, these saves on this unit. Oh my god. Killing it right now.
All right, shooting. We'll start with, they fell back, they can't shoot. Never mind. We'll start with the Rhino then.
Go get him, Rhino. Unironically, Thousand Suns Rhino is really good at shooting.
We'll have put the Havoc Launcher into
They don't get
guys.
Hunter Killers,
They're
but they
more
do
than
get
5, right.
2 sets of
yeah,
bolters, and their bolters are
66
AP1.
For 6. On 3s. And 3s.
Take the Hunter Killer token off of him, so don't forget about that.
4, no AP.
4 no AP on them?
Yep.
3 ups. Get in the tray. 5 ups. Okay, kill a guy.
Yep. Well, it'll kill one and put one on another one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 there. There you go. Bumped him. What else you got?
I got the Kami Bolter and the Kami Weapon. I'm within half range, so 4 with the Kami Bolter, hitting on 3s. On nothing.
Okay.
And then 2 with the Kami Weapon, hitting on 4s. So 1 more wound.
Fail it. Don't feel it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very
Well, 20
Helldivers
anyway.
shot.
Oh, it's just
It would just be the, yeah,
Magnus
just,
is trying
Oh, then it dies
desperately
then.
to extract.
Well, you get the feel no pain.
Yeah,
That's what you
my
cast.
first roll was a 1. I rolled the save and then I rolled the save and then I feel no pain.
There's just Blood Angels patrols spawning all over the map.
we'll
No, they're
spend
aggroed. This is terrible.
Last CP, because I don't know why I'm at 2 here. I don't think I've been paying attention. I'm at 0 CP anyway.
Sure. I wasn't tracking yours, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. We'll
I should have
do
been, but
grenade strat here. It's what, 60, 40, 60? Oh my god.
66, 4 ups or mortals.
1, 2.
2? Okay. Take them both. Kill another guy.
I don't know if anybody in Thousand Suns can grenade.
All right, and then we'll just do full payload.
I have no idea.
Yeah. So 10d6 shots there.
Sure.
Flamers.
I think
You are just
their
rolling 1 wound
cultists
now.
can, maybe?
Because
Yeah,
you said that the rubrics were OC2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so this objective's a push.
Yeah, this one is, but I'm not firing there. I'm firing from these guys here.
Yeah, I'm saying they're
I-
off that objective, so they don't control it anymore.
So 4, 10, 20.
The grenade pushed them firmly off of it,
That's the classic Helldivers.
which I'm pretty happy about.
You're just exploding as everything's going wrong.
Oh, they're probably still dead. There's a lot of flamers.
You just have to laugh at it sometimes. It's a very that's a good game to play if you want to
7, these are gonna
kind
be
of get over
on
yourself.
5s and, no, 4s.
There are no
Strength
invincible,
4 and T4.
you know,
So
god
4s, 3s.
Helldivers.
No, because it's not Hermit.
Regardless of how good you think you are, you're gonna
4s, reroll
explode something stupid, and you just have to laugh it off.
Actually, if this is all AP1,
It's AP2 on 6s. That's the only difference.
do you mind if I just Armor of Contempt them if it's all native AP1?
Yeah, it's fine. It's AP2 on the Infernal Master.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just trying to see if I can shrug a bunch of these flamers because if this unit can somehow.
It's going to be 2 AP2 10 at AP1, which will go to AP0. So 2 at AP1, and then 10 at AP nothing.
Sure. Because I assume all these are ignore cover, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. So 3 ups, and then 5 ups. So no one's wounded, so one guy will go to 1 wound.
Yep, and then 2 at
And then
negative.
the 2 4 ups, 5 up, kill the wounded guy.
Okay. The warp smite. Nothing.
Cool.
And we will. I guess we'll overcharge his thing too. So 6 shots. Seven to 4, so 3s. We're rolling 1s. So we'll turn that into a
Oh, that's true,
sure.
chat.
For the turn.
I didn't realize the Infernal Masters can
2 at
grenade.
negative 2 damage.
That's
and then
cool.
6.
It's actually kind of a big deal. It's bizarre that the characters have it.
Take
but the
none from
rubrics
the
don't.
save ones and
saves.
then 6 damage and dead wounds?
Yep.
I can just take these all.
Kind of
once.
hate that
Actually,
the
I can't. I rolled pretty poorly, so it doesn't matter actually.
the implementation of the keyword is just based on
Take
like
it because I rolled it.
they
I rolled it
modeled.
incorrectly.
They
I was
like
taking the
randomly
worst possible
decided
way
to
for
model
me.
with grenades, and sometimes they just didn't. Well, if
Same
you didn't
increase,
get
just 4
modeled with
wounds,
grenades,
so down to 3.
you suck. Just get wrecked, I guess. Which is silly.
We'll just put everything into Magnus from here. See what happens. So the gaze first, 3d3 shots.
Are any of his weapons blast?
No.
Yeah, his firestorm
Sorry, his
is
Zeus's Firestorm is blast.
Okay.
So we will actually put Zeus's Firestorm as the character.
Sure. Catch by Ian.
So 3d3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 2s. So 3 death wounds and then 1 at negative 2.
We're good? And then 3 damage and dead wounds?
Yep.
5 ups. Kill a guy.
Okay.
Flex it against Tyranids, yeah.
So 8 shots.
Tyranids and like Drukari, right? I guess Drukari get it if on the Phantasm launcher.
Choose.
But yeah, those the random factions that just get boned by having no grenades.
5s into T4.
Also, Tyranids
Yeah,
don't
T4.
get take shock either.
Plus 1 to wound, so 2s. Cool. So it'll be 3 at negative 1, and then 6 death wounds.
Just another thing on the long list of things that Tyranids don't get.
How much damage?
2 damage each.
2 each?
Yeah.
Good
So
good profiles,
he doesn't feel no pain anymore. He lost the unit.
detachments that aren't trash. All these things Tyranids don't get.
Full payload here. So cannon first, hitting on 3s. 6s are sustained.
Sure.
So 2 sustained. 6s into 4s, so 3s.
Yeah, Morty has the grenade keyword because
So
he
3 at
has.
negative 1 and then 3 death wounds.
He used to have like his grenades used to be a separate weapon
-1.
profile that was like really
2 of them.
strong.
How much damage each?
Just 1 damage each.
His
6 ups.
his old grenade profile was like
one
ludicrous.
guy.
It was like a multi-damage grenade. It was like 2d6, 2 damage shots or something
Warp flame
insane.
pistol.
It was
first.
crazy. It was crazy good. His
6 shots.
Phosphex grenades.
Strength 3, so 5s, rerolling 1s.
Now he's just got his Rotwind, which is kind of similar.
At negative 2.
1 at -2. Fail it. 1 damage.
Yep.
Fail it. Take a damage.
Then his warp smite. Nothing. And then 3 warp flamers for 7 10 shots.
He struggled to pull the grenade pin with it.
5s, rerolling 1s.
That'd be 4s. If it's 4 it's
4 4s, yeah.
4 4s even.
Yeah, you can give the grenades to Tyranids, but they just eat them. Like, they don't know what they are.
So 1 at negative 2, and then 6 at negative 1.
So these are the 4 ups. I'll fail 2 of them. 6 ups. So you'll kill the wounded guy, wound another guy, and then 5 up. We're good.
Lethal hits and dev
overcharge
wounds.
the,
Yeah, that's like a classic.
For 7.
Classic Nurgle anti-synergy. They love giving things devastating wounds because
you
they're
roll
like
his hazards,
powerful
by the way?
psychic powers or whatever.
I'll get that out.
Yeah,
But
sorry, I
then they
didn't
also
remember
love
rolling,
giving
I
them
just-
lethal hits
fine.
because
you
that's
said
like,
hazardous, and I was like, oh yeah, shit, I don't think you rolled that.
that's the
And
plague
then I'll just turn this
ability.
into a 6 for that his turn.
Sure.
So it'll be 6 at -2, and then 1 dev.
5 ups. Take 2 of them, 1 damage each.
Yep. And then one dev. I don't know if you want to throw that in there too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all 1 damage, so.
Yep.
I'll take 3 of it, so you'll kill 2 guys.
Yep. Here's his hazardous test. He's good, and then his hazardous test. He's good.
Cool. Love it.
Then we'll just do everything here. Start with the Exalted Sorcerer, I guess.
Are you overcharging that squad as well?
Just go on
I don't know if that's an interaction that's gonna go away.
okay.
To
He's
be
just
fair,
got a regular
like Thousand Suns also do it.
Arcane Fire.
They have
Sure.
devastating
Doors
on
cover, so
like
you
every
can-
weapon, but
so
then a
6
bunch of their
shots from the
characters give you
sorcerer.
lethal hits.
One
It's
shot.
like the
Proud of
same
him.
deal.
Yeah.
He's doing the Lord's work. He's trying to make sure they
6
don't
is
take too much
4,
damage.
So it's on a 3. All right, so 1 at -2, D3 damage.
Fail it. Damage?
1.
Yeah, take it.
Most of the time, though, you're okay with just forcing an automatic save rather than fishing for the devastating wound.
Cannon.
It's annoying for the weapons that are like anti-infantry 4 or something.
Everything hits. 3s. Rerolling 1s. All right, so 4 at -1, 1 damage.
User, 4 ups. Take 2, fail 2, 6 ups. 2 die. Or 1 dies, 1 passes a wound.
Warp Smite. 1 hits. You get a 4 up.
Thinning the ranks of these Death Company.
And then his
You
Warp
got a
Pistol.
Vanguard unit down,
shots.
half of a Death Company unit down, close to
5s.
getting the second Vanguard unit dead too.
Rolling 1s.
I don't know if Lamarty's unit has what it
So
takes
3
to
-2.
solo the entire Thousand Suns army by itself.
2 more damage.
And then the 3 regular flamers for 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. 4s, rerolling 1s. 3 at -1, 1 at -2.
Take it and pass it. So let's kill the guy.
All right.
It's probably like a 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's like a 4.
An 11 definitely gets you in.
Yep.
Going into the Death Company, not the Vanguard veterans. I kind of figured that they would try to extricate Magnus from that fight, but tying up the Death Company is definitely a big deal. In this situation, the
You're coming in, big fella.
Blood Angels can fall
your own
back and charge, but only
Can't
1
charge.
unit.
They have no. I mean,
So
you're 9 out from there.
at least one of
Yeah,
these things
you
is
got a
going to
9
get
on
stuck
them.
up
so
in combat.
Right on 9.
Sanguinor coming
I think
in.
it's worth it because with their inroll and stuff, I can at least probably take these guys out. So.
Then I would just drop the Sanguinor in right
Not to
there.
mention the fact that the Infernal Master is actually kind of badass at fighting, especially if he has his glimpse of eternity
attacks.
open.
8 attacks. I'm already wounding you on 2, so Lance doesn't matter here. I do want to try and pass through a good amount of damage. So we're going to spend. Oop, just drop the dice. There it is. Attack on me. I'll pitch my CP, give him Red Rampage so he has lethal hits also. So this is going to be on 2s. 4 lethal, okay. I'll take that. And then on 2s, 6s are dev. So just 8 saves and AP 3, damage 2.
Damage 2.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, no, 7 saves. I had a 2 in there. He's not getting his charge bonus.
Yeah. He has only been set up
6
in
right now,
melee.
no
He's
second.
not actually been
Yeah, I got you.
charged. He hasn't completed a successful charge.
1 dead guy. 2 dead guys.
It feels like a charge, but it's not a charge.
3 dead
Just
guys.
he just hangs out. He
4
just
dead
appears from the warp.
His 4 up in.
Hello, everyone. He says,
Sorry, he's a 5 up.
"I'm here now."
So he's good. It's 2 damage, so it can't really save it. I've already used it for the turn.
Yeah.
So he's at
So that's just the squad except for the character.
and then the character's left.
Yep.
Oof, that's brutal.
Good job, Sanguinar.
I don't know if that Infernal Master's got what it takes to fight the
All right, Infernal Master then.
entire Death Company unit. He might be okay.
And then 3s. 3 at -1.
4 ups. Fail them all. 2 damage each.
D3.
Okay.
So first one for 3.
6 ups. Kills him.
Second one for 2.
6 ups. Kills him.
All right.
For 3.
No way.
He's alive on 1.
That almost clipped the unit. That was close. Way to go, Infernal Master.
Yeah, we're gonna go there next, obviously. Time to
And I
fight.
would have spent my last 2 for a single reroll.
Yeah, it's fine. That's everyone that can get into base to base. He goes there. He can't reach. He can't reach. I didn't charge, so there's just 4 attacks each. So that's 16, 20, 24.
Looks like we do have the first couple of results coming out.
12, 16,
Michael Begin.
24.
98-56 versus
These are gonna
Stephen
be
B's Grey Knights playing
on
Eldari.
3s. Sorry.
Eldari also going down. Drew Salzburn versus Cullen
I
Burns.
missed the
Kind of a
box
spicy
entirely.
matchup.
And you might have gone to Trevor's
100 to 50.
I'll just roll a new one. Cool, it's a 3.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Win to Drew's
I'm not
Tau.
rolling out.
Yeah, it's a bunch in with a bunch of wires.
And then no extra saves.
So just 3 lethals.
Yep.
That's all. That's the whole squad there.
Yeah. 3 AP2s on Magnus.
So I will say reroll that one. All right. Damage 2 and 1.
Damage 1. How many did I get through?
It went somewhere.
I'll put the time back on you. Here, I can. I'll dig around down here while you're finishing up your turn.
I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'll just do the strike.
Hey, you can go ahead.
Drop 2 on 2s.
Get him, Magnus.
This way, so it should be around somewhere.
I don't have the CP anyway. It's gonna be 3 at -2 once you're all set. It fell in there somewhere. I don't know where it went.
I'll have to find it after. It's going to take too much time to do it right now.
Oh,
How
wait.
many? Sorry, how many?
3 at -2.
4 ups.
Found it.
How much damage?
3.
Kills a guy.
These invulnerable saves, man. This is the Emperor's most well-constructed storm shields.
That's back to me. Do you mind just piling him into... No, the Sanguinar's out of combat, to the chaplain. Thank you. Power Fist from the dude. Re-rolling. And 2s. Okay. Yep. And then the chaplain. They don't have lethal. 4 at AP1. Damage 2.
That's over here, right?
Yeah.
4s. He's at 2.
Cool. Oh, I had 1 6 there. Sorry, I would have 1 extra. No, 2 extra attacks. It's sustained 2. Actually, that might be Death Company only.
Brutal that we...
They might not transfer that to the
Did
No,
not
model
knock
initiation. Sorry,
out
what if-
that
sorry,
last
two more.
model.
Sorry, 2 more saves.
2 6 I feel no pain to
Did
keep
1
that guy
6
alive. Was disgusting.
Good.
That's all of our ongoing combats, I think.
Yep. I'm just not scoring. I fucking can't score.
No.
But I know I'm going to get rid of Bring It Down.
Okay. Are you keeping engage?
Yeah, because I think I should be able to get that next turn if stuff's still alive.
Okay. You will get an extra CP, so you'll go up to 2. I'll go up to 1. I'll get control 1, control 2. I owe you battle shock on my death company. They fail, but they're near the Sanguinor, so they can reroll that. They pass.
Okay. They're not below half, right?
What's up?
I said they're not below half,
Nope,
right?
5-man unit. We're going to get tempting target and deploy teleport homers. What target will you attempt? This one?
Yep.
Cool.
You still got one more unit come in this turn?
No, everyone's on the board.
Okay.
These are casualties.
Okay.
We are going to oath Magnus.
Tempting target, deploy teleport homers. Yeah.
And I think that's... Oh, and
things are meant to go
doesn't
south
matter. You
for
already got
Thousand
captured, so these
Suns.
guys just come off the board. They're not doing anything back here at this point.
Magnus still looking pretty spry,
We'll,
but I think
we'll put these scouts somewhere more
basically
useful, potentially.
clipping out a free
Oh, can they
rubric
pop
unit
up and come down?
Yeah.
with the Sanguinor
Strat
drop,
reserves, they come up
and the
the board edge.
Sanguinor himself being so much of a beat stick against the rubric
Probably
profile.
back here for
I
oath,
think
deploy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
we're in a good position for
you're 9
Okay,
Ian
yeah, if I got
to,
space for 5
Yeah,
to
you
seconds,
got
just push
plenty
in
of space
and
for
clear
scouts.
literally everything that's not Magnus
Just
on the
gonna fart
table.
down
this
over
turn.
there.
Especially since the Lamarti's unit can commit now.
Let me... Oh, yeah, put it back on me. Thank you. Let me just check what this stratagem costs.
Grey Knights are good, but that was them going down round 1 to Eldari, so
1 CP, fallback, and charge. Yeah, that's
interesting result, to be honest.
I'm going to pay my CP to allow my Van Vets to fall back and charge. I don't get anything for taking your home field objective.
4 minutes left, because I can't remember if I told you an hour left.
They're just falling back like that. Would you like to Overwatch?
No, kind of want to overwatch those guys over there.
Okay. They are -1 damage and 6 I feel no pain, just so you know. Sanguinor's just doing that. They're staying in combat. Scouts are going to go make this a nice, easy charge. This fella is going to come 10 inches forward. Put him on the board edge. Seven, a rerollable 7. I think I'll take that instead of trying to give you an Overwatch. Just gonna put these guys over here. It's a little sketchy, but it's probably my best bet. Because these guys Overwatch pretty hard, yeah? 10, damage 1.
Damage 1 on the regular flamers. The Infernal Master has damage 2 flamers.
This is the casino cannon guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to take that. All right, everyone has moved.
It was Eldari, Chad.
watching there.
It was. I can grab the list actually.
Yeah, because I'll at least get full rerolls there.
Yeah, you've got looks like 2 guys that can see him.
This guy's tip
It
is just poking out,
was
so I should be able to get them too.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're good.
the Grey Knights list
so
was
it'll
triple Tech Marine,
2 guys, 1
double
more flame
Grandmaster
pistol,
Dread Knight, triple Standard Dread Knight. So 5 Dread Knights, 3 Redeemers,
On 6s.
and some Voidsmen. So
more
yeah,
flame
the vehicle
pistol.
focus list.
1
The Eldar list was
reroll,
double Shroud Runners, double Warp Spiders, 10 Wraithguard. Okay.
6 shots. Probably stupid, but no, hey, whatever.
With the spirits here, just basically an old Eldar list, like a pre-January Eldar list. Just playing around, it's fine. I get a points hike and I can't Phantasm for full movement anymore. It doesn't matter.
2 at -1.
I'm just gonna fire and fade.
Oh, they don't have an emblem, but
But
they
that
get
is
covered, so-
dangerous versus the
Oh,
big
the
units
flamers,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. So,
So it's going to be 6 total.
so you
So it's
said
4 at -2, and then 2 at -1.
2 at -1, 4 ups. Pass 1, fail 1. Feel it. And then -2.
No, Wraith Guard, Jet. Wraith
Take
Guard,
2.
not Wraith Knight.
Take them both. So you'll kill the guy.
Did I say Wraith Knight? If I did, I apologize. It's Wraith Guard. 10 Wraith
Pull
Guard.
them off the end.
Yeah, I mean the Wraith Guard are real good anti-tank, right? Like those guys will
Let's go ahead and
just
start shooting.
blow some dudes up.
We're going to put the Gladiator Lancer, just all of its shots going downtown.
Yep.
Eldar still got some tricks, I think. I think
we'll put
people
the Frag Storm over here,
discounted
because
them,
I can
but
kill-
I think
I can
Eldar's
kill-
actually unironically really strong.
2 guys before I take myself out of a 7-inch charge. So we'll do the Frag Storm. 6 shots plus
+2.
plus 2, so 8, 10, because it's 2 Frag Storm launchers. 3s. And 4s. Just 1.
AP, nothing.
Nah, AP nothing.
Good.
Laser Destroyer. Both hit. 3s. Wound reroll. 1, AP4.
Where the hell is it? That's at the Rhino, right?
Yeah.
Just roll your damage.
It's going to be 7 damage.
He's at 3.
Pew!
Stubber. Nothing. Icarus Rocket Pod, number of shots. 3. Misses. Actually, I saw a floating hit roll. Floating hit reroll. Still misses. And then 5s. 1. AP1.
Good.
Cool. That's all of his guns.
He's at 3.
Sir.
Pistols.
I'm going to do these pistols first. I've got 7 Death Company in range of Airman Squad. So they will... Do you have any way to fall back and do things?
This top-down view always
Then we'll just do the Meltas over at
makes me
Airman
laugh.
Squad.
It's so one-sided.
3 of them are in
This is
Melta
so
range.
lopsided
so
on the
these are 3 in Melta range.
Can we fix that? What if we
Rerolling
move the
to
camera?
Death Company. And 2s. 2 APM, or APM Vuln.
Make one fail one.
Fail's just dead guy, because that's Melta 2.
There, now we're in the middle.
And then
Perfect.
the ones that aren't in Melta range.
Nailed it.
All hit. All wound.
Cut off like 30 inches of table.
4.
We're playing the correct game size.
So fail 2.
First one's going to be 1 and 3. So just kill another guy. And then Lamarty's probably has a gun. Just a regular bolt pistol. I'm not going to bother shooting it. Doesn't matter. Over there, we're going to put
about to
the
get one with a bunch of 2-damage
one,
melee weapons.
Inferno pistol and the Absolver bolt pistol into your dude. Inferno pistol hits.
Getting extra
wounds.
overkill damage doesn't really matter.
AP and
Won't
on
let
the
me tag my
front
Facebook
mask.
page. I don't know.
Or it will if you don't if you
I'll
don't.
just turn it into a 6.
Are you- sometimes it's
Vulnerable pistol,
if you're tanking
hits.
it on
Doesn't wound.
in a group or something. Sometimes it's group.
I guess we'll just go ahead and
Permissions.
fire the scouts to Airman Squad as well.
But I know other
Heavy
pages can
bolter.
tag mine, so I couldn't tell you exactly why.
2 AP1,
Force.
2 damage.
I have to take it out.
Shotgun. Nothing. That is all of my guns. They're doing homers. Target. Oh. I've been adding my score up. I got 15 on primary and yeah, that's correct. Cool.
You should be at 34.
What's that?
You should be at 34.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just marked up the deploy homers.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, total. I've already marked up your.
So I just realized I wasn't marking up the score, and I didn't want to. I guess Trevi's probably doing it because I somehow coincidentally haven't touched that. Charge in time. They're already in combat. Let's go ahead and get the easy ones out of the way. Sanguinor into friends.
Yep.
He makes it. Wow. That's the Umbralific squad, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't do it in combat, though, so.
So I think, do I want to? Sanguinor doesn't mathematically kill them by himself. Tying Magnus up is just as good as just killing him. I don't think that squad kills Magnus. I've got Oath on him, so it's funny if he tries to move around. I can do a cheeky Overwatch. Yeah, they're going to charge the Crystal squad also. 7. Do you mind just moving them that way? 7 is just the minimum.
They have fly, right?
Yeah. I just want to leave it so that if possible, they are within 4 of Magnus, so they can pile back into Magnus after they clean the squad up.
Yeah, apparently Magnus
let's get the guys that you have to base
is not
first.
doing any damage back to those guys, which is pretty good for them.
While you're doing that, I'm going to keep doing charges over here.
Yep.
Thank you. We're going to put scouts into Araman. 7 will make it. And then Lamarty's squad going into the casino cannon. 5 doesn't make it, but they natively reroll charges. 10 does make it. So he can go to there, which means the entire squad's going to be able to get in. That's my wounded guy. No, that's my wounded guy. That was the scout's wound.
Played 2 KG first turn. That's why I'm still in my deployment zone.
And then that is all my charges. You don't have enough for an interrupt, so it doesn't matter where I start. We'll just start over here. Scouts, 6 attacks.
Get them, scouts.
That's going to be 2 at no AP. And then the sergeant with his chainsword. 2 more at AP1.
4.
Good. Cool. Lamarty's squad will go. I lost 1 guy from that squad, so it's 9 times 4, 36 power fists. 6, 10, 15. Here's the first 20. Rerolling because they're Death Company.
That wasn't like the Grey Knight Eldar demons, like circle at the top. It's orcs. Occasionally, like get rid of the
And 2s. So far, that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 17 at AP 2 damage 2. And I still have 36 more plus Lamarties. Or 16 more plus Lamarties.
They're 2 damage each?
Yes, these are just power fists.
So here's the first 10.
Isaac, the mission is the ritual, so the
Pretty good.
players can do an action
Another 7 on that
to
one.
create new objectives over the course of the game. So they only started with 3 objectives on the table, but every turn each player has
Going to
created
pull
a
from
new
this side
one,
towards you.
which is why there's so many.
So that kills 4, and I get 7 more on top of whatever you do.
Sure, I'll toss these. Company of Death misses. And on, oops, sorry, 2s. 5, 10, 13 more, so 20 saves for the Power Fist. And then if the unit's still alive, I'll roll the Marties out. Here, these are fast saves, doesn't matter.
So I got 6 guys left over there. Alright, so that squad's dead. Cool. He's gonna die. There's
Yeah,
no
just
way
14 saves in the Infernal Master.
Yeah, I mean, I can blank 1. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so game 2, don't play caging.
Lesson
yeah,
learned.
For what this matchup is actually like very you favored if you just kind of like jam in my face because
Twist the fate. Turns out,
piling
hell of a
into
drug.
Airman and also holding the objective.
Haven't played the ritual. Yeah, ritual's a good time
Because
actually.
I don't
It's
have
really
a lot of
interesting.
involves in this army, so you can just like
Give a character
You know,
and
it sort of
Marty's attacking him.
builds the table out in an interesting way.
We'll go over there.
Requires you to have extra
Sanguinor.
utility units and stuff, but you have to think
9
extra
attacks.
hard about where your units are engaging.
That misses, and then on 2s because he's now strength 8. 7, AP 3 damage 2.
here's the first 5. So the squad. He's still alive. It's 2 damage?
Yeah.
We'll spend 1 to blank that.
Okay.
And no, it doesn't matter anyway, so he's dead. So it's just him now.
Can you just pile those guys towards him?
Yep.
How many do I have in? Is it all of them?
Yeah, between base to
Brutal
base and everything
stuff.
else, yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be throwing dice.
Don't worry.
It's going to be 30 attacks from the Van
Sorcerer
Vets.
guy, you'll be fine. What could go wrong?
10. Lethal.
He's got an extra wound because he's on a disc. Ooh. That will save him.
3s. So six saves in the first 10.
No, it's 4 anyway. 2 damage, 1 damage.
1 damage each.
So he is down to 1. Sorry, he's down to 2.
Okay. Five saves from the second 10.
One damage?
Yeah.
Rip.
And that's all of my attacks. So pass time to you. Fight you back.
Hitting on 3s. Wow.
She's normally good for
Unfortunate.
2
That's a-
days at a
Do
time.
a 6. 'Cause
But I'm actually going to be home tonight. This venue isn't far enough away that I need to stay
just
over,
stay
so
anyway.
I'll be back
Does he
tonight.
get that when he's not
and
leaving a
we'll be
unit?
hanging out, which will be nice.
Yep. Never mind. So it's 2.
It's a little over an hour away from me, but that means I can go back
And
home and
threes.
chill and then come back.
So 1 at -1 and then D3 devs.
Pass it. Give me the devs.
1.
Okay. Moving to my death company.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
It's still your fight because I've
I
already
think
done all my activations.
Ian has
Well, you can fight over-
successfully
these guys had to-
completed his sort of sub
Pile the
goal
Magnus after.
of killing everybody that isn't Magnus on the table.
I can't quite reach
Since
them, but
Magnus is almost literally
yeah,
the
I'll
only
just
model
fight over.
remaining for the
rolling.
Thousand Suns. They can still do a lot of damage to the remaining
2 saves. If you 2 damage.
Blood Angels units. Like Magnus himself, if he stops getting blanked by invulnerable saves,
Cool.
can vaporize like most of these Death Company
And then
vanguards.
Airman.
But
And the little guy.
the issue is
So
that I
the
don't
one
think he can
guy's
do
just
it
gonna go into
before
the scouts.
he gets hosed on primary,
I
which
tried to
is
push
really
those
what's
guys
happening
also.
right now.
Yeah, he's going scouts. He's going death
We're
company.
running out of
Guys,
time, I
this way.
think.
Yeah, they're always moving towards Airman.
So 2 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Sure.
Both hit. 2. No AP into the scouts.
Fail them both. You'll
1
kill and
damage.
wound.
And then Airman will throw. He'll just do the precision onto the. Actually, sorry, he doesn't have precision.
You have a CP. You can give him precision.
I don't have a CP. Oh, I do have a CP. Yeah. No, we'll just do 5 attacks into the. Hitting on 2s. Strength 7, so 3s. So it'll be 3 at -1, and then 3 devs.
Sure. 4 ups. Take them all. And then you said 3 dev wounds.
Yep.
Goes down to 2 because -1 damage from the Martys. I take both of them. So you'll just kill this guy. And then Magnus.
Looks like we got a couple of additional results coming in. Brian LeBlanc defeating Adeptus Custodes using Death Guard. And then an Adeptus Custodes mirror match, Michael Moran versus Matthew Wood.
-2.
I don't know what it is about
Oh, sorry.
Custodes. That Auramite, I think, is like magnetic in some way.
Oh, no.
It feels like Custodians always get the mirror
Say that I
matches.
failed those because I rolled them incorrectly.
So, undefeated, Death
So,
Guard,
failed all.
Custodes held our town.
Them all
So
3
far.
times. 5 ups.
Pretty interesting, and
Dead.
it looks to be Blood
5
Angels out
ups.
of this game as well,
Dead.
in a round or 2.
5 ups. Alive on 1.
And then last one will probably kill him, unless you roll a kill. So kill what, 3 guys?
Yep, 3 guys. You want to just pull the guys out of the ruin for me? I think there's 3 in there.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Solid shot from Magnus.
All right. I'll score 5 and 5. And time's right on you because you were rolling your attack, so pass turn to you.
Yeah. All right. Probably just talk it out, depending on what I pull here. Storm hostile. Ooh.
What a time to be alive.
How much OC is Magnus?
6.
He moves, what, 14?
Could make it 16.
If you put him in +2 to move, he can go. He can just like literally just fly over to here and get Storm hostile. Because the Rhino's only OC
Yeah,
2.
but I don't have any secondary or any primary at this point.
Yeah.
Like I said, I played way too cagey.
Yeah, not moving the
should've
first
known that
turn
those
is
are,
a
like,
little
more
bit.
swingy than-
Yeah, especially into your army. I don't really ever want to shoot them at Magnus because between blanks and free rerolls and these guys just not being super consistent with 2 shots.
Yeah, literally, because turn 4, right? Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
even have enough to even realistically come back. Because you would gain
I'm just getting another 10 next
you'll get
turn.
another 10 next turn, plus whatever you pull. I can't get engaged.
Actually, I guess if these guys kill them, I could get a 15 because they could just pile onto the objective. It's not unlikely that the Death Company kills Airmen.
Yeah. No, it's not. Because I can't fire anything at it. Yeah, so Storm Hostile, I mean, I guess I can get the frickin'...
Yeah, if you put Magnus in +2 to move and just fall him back, he just gets it. So you'll get a 5 on Storm Hostile. I still won't have a great way to deal with Magnus, so
It just lives forever. It feels like it, mostly how Thousand Suns games go. It's Magnus versus the world.
So do you want to just talk?
Yeah, we'll just talk it out, because I don't think there's any way.
Where did Carden go then? Carden!
I'm just gonna grab the judge for Zuck out here.
He's got just Magnus and Airman left, so we're just talking it out. It's top of 4. He can put Magnus into +2 to move and just move him over to there to get Storm.
Yeah.
And then bottom of 4 and 1 CP.
I'd ditch Engage too.
Yeah, I figure. I get extend battle lines and so. Are we just saying that these, like, are you keeping them in combat?
I mean, I could probably kill these guys in combat.
I'll fight you first because it's defender priority. Yeah. So I'm going to hit you with like 25.
Yeah, the only other thing I do is probably fall back grenade.
Or 15 power
maybe
fists.
Grenade strat these guys.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to just roll that out real fast? See if it.
Yeah.
See how many mortals they take. Because if you roll 3 mortals, they're just dead, and I get a 10 on primary, or 5 on primary.
There's
3 mortals. Cool. You're denying me over there, so I'll get a 5 on primary.
Yeah, and then I could actually fall them back. Well, I wouldn't be able to fall them back.
Well, thanks for the kind words, Ryan.
That way.
I appreciate it.
With those guys being
They're definitely, I think, the most toolbox the army in the game, almost assuredly.
Oh, just take a battle shock for them also. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, so they're fine.
And they have the most going on, I think, in the background. There's probably the most complex army in 40k.
On my turn, the only guy I owe a battle shock for is them. Scouts are obviously coming off the board again.
Yep.
Death Company are fine.
And then would you get assassination and extend?
Yeah.
So, well, you'd have to go back on your own objective to extend. So these guys would have to come back over.
Yep. Yeah, they'll just come in and like.
Actually, can they? Because you have to come
I'm
in.
going to measure it. Where's my 6-incher? If they can't, then I'll just try and advance the Rhino.
Yeah, you'd be up.
You're gonna have to use the Rhino to get over.
Actually.
Nice to do this with the judge
where's the
present
scout?
as well, so to make sure that there's no additional points being scored that shouldn't be.
Let me just see how far the Rhino is then.
I like
the Rhino
that
needs to,
because
go
talkouts
6 to clear the
are
building,
occasionally
and 6
controversial,
over, so I would need a 2 on a die.
especially if
Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough that I'll just roll that out.
battle points are an
So,
important tiebreaker.
advance, it's a 6, so Rhino goes under the home field objective.
There will be one undefeated at the end of this weekend, or at least there should be.
Scouts
So
will
I
just
don't
hang
think
out
we're
in
going to
deep strike 'cause
see
they actually
a situation where the final placement gets, or
They
the
can show
final
on that objective and you
first
can
place
move
gets
off.
Well, no,
determined
there's a Rhino
by
right
battle
here.
points, but
There's not really an important.
your
There's not really a spot they need to show
placement
up. So,
beyond
like, they'll
that
just,
could
like,
be, and having the judge just adjudicate
they'll
everything
just
makes
pop in
sense.
6 off a board edge here, so that way they can go like run towards an objective if they need to, or something. But that'll get me extend without doing anything. Sanguinor and them are just gonna come over here and pick up assassinate for me.
Yep. What was it? Assassinate and extend?
Assassinate, extend, yeah.
Yeah, because they're just going to stay there for extend, right?
Yeah, and then my tank is just gonna take some pot shots at Magnus, and these guys are just gonna get. Actually, I can do something like
They can
this.
move like 12, right?
Yeah, they're the Sanguinor and them all move 12, so they're gonna if they want to go over there and stab.
We're just going to say that they did.
Yeah.
It's just there now. So you get assassinate, you get the.
Assassinate, extend. They're just gonna do this, so they're holding 2 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, those guys are just gonna like tuck in behind this wall, so you can't just immediately murder them.
Yep.
And then you're gonna get a 5 on primary this turn from Magnus.
That'll be turn 5, though. It's,
Oh, I guess let me just. I'm gonna roll the only 2 dice that matter against Magnus to see if Magnus has to take any.
Okay, I don't know how that got in there.
Proceed as planned.
Yes. And area denial.
Cool. Magnus.
So literally.
That's the cleanse and area denial right there.
Yep.
That's a pretty good little combo.
Yeah, that was a really good draw for that turn.
And then I'll get a. Oh, I scored at the end of my turn, so I'm gonna get.
Score at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get a 15 this turn just by doing.
Secondaries are before you move in.
Oh yeah, true. Overwhelming, secure no man's land. I'm just gonna pitch overwhelming for a CP. Capture enemy outpost. Cool, I already got it.
I guess I'm going to score all the points for me.
I'm just gonna let Magnus stand there because he's really hard to kill.
So I got you at 80 to 35.
Capture and secure.
Oh wait, I didn't give you your 10 points for last turn. So 90.
I should have 85 because Magnus would have denied me my 10.
No.
Because you had to go. Yeah, you were taking that objective from me
So
to.
it's 85.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my final score as 85, and I have you at 33.
35.
Yeah, where did I miss 2 points?
So I got 5 for secure, 5 for storm hostile, 5 for cleanse, 5 for area denial, and then
You
5.
would have got a 3 for cleanse because you only cleanse 1 objective.
So 30.
Yep, that's
85 to 33, yeah.
So good. Perfect. We'll be back for 215.
Good game, sir.
And there's the shake. All right, everybody. Big win for Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Very worried going into this.
We will go ahead and run off to a break here. It looks like the next round will be in about 90 minutes. That one ended a little early, so we get an extra long lunch break this time around. So thanks everyone for hanging out for this one. I will set up the timer for the next round, and then we can be back for 2:15 U.S. Eastern Time, so about 90 minutes. And that will be round 2. I'll take a look and see if we can get any spicy matchups in for round 2, and if anybody has any factions that they'd like me to try to get on, go ahead and post those up. But in the meantime, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to pop off for a little bit here, but I'll probably be back to hang out in a while. But I'll see everyone for round 2. Cheers, everyone. All right, chat. You all are lucky. We're getting started a little bit early this round, so we are going to cut off our countdown because the players are currently doing their pre-games. So we're going to hop in on their microphones momentarily here. We've got Tyranids versus Death Guard, an incredible, memey, and exciting pairing that I'm super excited about.
Okay. And all three of the Ripper swarms.
All three of the...
Ripper.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's that.
I'm going to turn the player mics up a little bit for this one, chat. Let me know if it's too loud, but they are kind of quiet this round. As people
Want to help me real quick?
are
Hold
also
that to the center.
Yep.
traveling or drifting in, slowly but surely. We are on Purge the Foe. Oh my god, my camera got knocked again, chat. I spent so long setting it up between rounds. Immediately got knocked again. That's okay. We'll deal with it.
Perfect.
We're on
And
Purge
if
the
you
Foe
need
today.
help for doing that, you let me
So
know.
the players will get
Aye.
points for not only holding objectives and holding more than their opponent, but they will also get points for killing and killing more than their opponent. So very attrition-oriented mission in this one. Both these players are 1-0 as well, which is pretty exciting. It's cool to see, I don't know, lists as cool as these two getting placed into the winner's bracket.
I like that we have different color ones.
Yeah.
All right, so starting with Defender, I believe, right?
Yep.
For deployment? Okay.
Yeah, this list is really rad, chat. Took down Adeptus Sororitas in the first round. What looked like a pretty spicy game, to be honest, and hopefully we're back with some additional spice. So,
Am I the defender or you the defender?
You're the Defender, because I'm the attacker coming for your biomass.
Oh, okay.
the name of the list is Nudiculous because everything in the list has tentacles on it somewhere. So it's a noodle-themed army. Whether that be the Trigons and the Molochs literally being living noodles. I guess the Maleceptors kind of get a pass because they come in the same kit as the Toxicrin, so they're sort of like noodle adjacent. The Toxicrin, there is a Toxicrin though, which is wild. That guy is going to be, let me see if I can find him. I think he's not on the tray. That guy's going to be noodling all over the place, to be honest. Oh, there he is. He's hiding behind a water bottle. He's a little shy. He hasn't been on the table in like literally since the model came out,
One
so
down.
he's a little camera shy. As well as Death Sleeper, a bunch of Neurolictors because they have noodles on their heads, a bunch of Ripper Swarms because they are also living noodles, and last but certainly not least, 3 Neurotyrants. A casual
Another 5-man unit of
triple Neurotyrants. Good stuff.
Is that involved at all times or only shooting both?
Involve shooting. Yeah, once you touch them, they just die.
It's going to be a little upsetting because I don't think we're going to see these Tyranids on the table for a while because they are probably going to start in reserve and then pop over. So, opposing the Tyranid list, we're playing some classic Death Guard. 1 biologist creature flyer, 1 followed by spawn, a Tallyman, interestingly, so we're going to see a little bit of CP regen, a Lord of Virulence, a Typhus and Mortarian, 4 Plague Marine squads, 2 of them are in a Rhino, We have 1 unit of 10 that's just going to be ground pounding. 30 Poxwalkers, interestingly. So we might have the Typhus and Poxwalker combo. That's actually really cool. We haven't seen that in a while. So this actually is a little bit spicier than I gave it credit for. Plus 2 Plague Wars Crawlers, 3 Death Shroud Terminators, and 3 units of Nurglings. A lot of big Plague Marine bricks, a lot of Poxwalkers. But I think the Tyranids are really good at killing Poxwalkers. Those Molochs have like 16 attacks.
Typhus and friends.
Right there.
What
And
great
there is
people.
I know.
the Typhus
The party never ends.
Poxwalker brick. Giving him -1 to be hit, and also regenerates them with his Mortal Wound ability once he kills people. Although it is
We're a big fan of Typhus.
a
and
model
friends. Like,
light
that's a lot of biomass.
unit, so...
Yes, it is. It is delicious.
Lists are in the
You're into like erotic
pins.
pleasure.
Post in the chat. It is a Synaptic Nexus list. So they're going to get their Synaptic Imperatives once per game, +1 to hit and melee, +1 to advance and charge, and 5+ invulnerable save, I believe, while they're standing next to Synapse creatures. And then they can also burn a CP to give the Synapse creatures an aura of rerolls. Just super useful. 3 Neuro Tyrants in this list, though. I don't know if any of them are actually rocking Power of the Hive Mind. We have a Dirge Heart of Karis on one, which is really cool. Gives an aura of -1 leadership, so you can make your opponent's Battle Shock checks even worse for them. You thought Battle Shock checks were already tough with 3 Neuro Tyrants on the table? No.
You know what? Let's put the next.
It's gonna be
Noodle
even
Lord
worse.
down.
And that definitely is a way to get a bunch of additional triggers off of the Neurolictors as well, so you can get -1 to be -1 to hit and +1 to wound, which can make the noodly boys, the big noodly monsters, much better at fighting than they would normally be. I'm excited for this game, chat. This game's going to be a silly game, and I'm ready for it. I'm excited.
My hope is that they do something for Sanheim when the book comes out. So that's why I'm like, I'm just going to keep drumming at what I want.
Template green.
Oh man. All right, we'll put down the 3rd Noodle Lord. This is the Warlord Noodle Lord.
The 3rd Noodle Lord, the Noodle Tyrants. We got Noodle Lictors, Noodleoids, and Noodle Tyrants. Some nice looking Death Guard as well.
Place the Rhino right there.
There's a lot of love put into this Rhino, to be honest. It's got a big mouth coming out of the firing deck. That's gross and adorable. I love it. It's like we're a little out of focus here. Oh, that's much better. Jesus.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm not sorry. You know what? No, I'm a man of my word. I'm not sorry.
Plague Burst.
Mortarium!
Big boy.
the Star Wars music start playing.
In Deep Strike, I'm putting Sanguinary Scar.
The Death Leaper.
Yep.
And then the 10-foot company and chaplain are going in.
And that should be me fully deployed.
All right.
Okay, players, your time starts now.
The tanks. What are their main weapons equipped with?
They have
Spitters or
entry cannons.
entry cannons. Okay. All right, time to put my one Trigon on the board.
Yep.
Because all the rest of them are hiding.
There was some hope in that question. Are they plague spitters, please? Please tell me that they're plague spitters. I would love them to be plague spitters and not
I think they have good reason.
terrifying entropy cannons.
All right, I'm the
The one Trigon that has to start on the table is always the saddest one. That guy, he's such a sad boy.
You ready to make the most important roll of the game? Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this. Come on, biomass. All
That's
right,
gonna be a lot of biomass.
all the biomass. All right, so what? Round one.
Yep.
Okay. It didn't auto give. I'll do that there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Let me give this a big shove. Oh, beginning of battle round, I have to choose my synaptic imperative because I am the Nexus.
Yep.
I am the Nexus. We will do. We're gonna try to be a little defensive, I think. So we're gonna do 5-up invuln for those in synapse range.
Okay.
All right, let's see what secondaries I get.
Yep.
Cleanse
Yep.
and no prisoners.
All right.
All right, I think I can do one of those. Let me remove the deployment sticks.
Now, this being Purge the Foe usually gives a pretty significant
What do you mean?
benefit to the player
Oh
going
yeah.
second.
Well, I mean,
because they get the first opportunity
You're not
to
wrong.
gain kills for the kill and kill more
Okay.
sort of primary mission objectives.
let me hand out
So,
some parasite tokens.
I don't know if Tyranids really wanted to go first in this case. Going second would have meant that they could have forced some of the Death Guard smaller units to move up aggressively, and then use the Maleceptors and the Neurotyrants to clear them out to actually getting those points. But right now, I don't think
right.
that
Let's
Philip
see. Did
has
that-
any
you don't have anyone
good
within range
shots
12 of my
to gain any
Neurolictors?
kills, which is a potential 8-point benefit
That's me. It's called the movement
to
phase.
Brian if he's able to get any kills on the first round. Shadow in the Warp would be, or at least the Neurotyrant effect, right, I guess, would be super cool if it's stacked on top of each other. And if it was the, if you could Shadow in the Warp 3 times, that would be absolutely ludicrous. It would be so strong.
We're a little scared of you, I won't lie.
What's your army ability? Oh, you're just permanently battle shocked for like the entire
that
game.
bonus one.
Any
He's
time where
so
it would matter,
strong.
you're battle shocked. Yeah, that's kind of feels like the way of things in a lot of 40k situations.
We'll
Like
get all the way up there.
people that when people play lists that are
He's gonna super advance. I need to roll that tray.
that match their kind of play style,
Taking his rightful place.
they tend to do much
Crown
better than when
upon
they
the
like
building.
copy normal lists or play normal detachments.
Ruler of all
Or,
he foresees.
this guy, he's just noodling around up there.
You over there.
He's ready to go. That Neurotyrant versus Mortarion, who wins? Definitely not Mortarion. That guy sucks.
How scared do you want to be? You'll be a little scared. You'll keep being. You'll just go there. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. You're so cool. You're gonna advance. Look at that, coming from all directions. Do-do-do-do. All right, that is my movement phase. Oh my gosh, I forgot to deploy a model.
He doesn't have deep strike?
He doesn't have deep strike.
Oh.
You want me to just put him back here?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Definitely forgot to deploy the most important model. He's not garbage at all.
It's because he's so shy. He's so shy.
Oh, look at that. He's advancing so fast.
Look at him go.
He'll get somewhere someday. Look at how not awkward he is with moving.
What a lovely model to play with.
What an
Get a
not
+3 luck
awkward model.
buff for playing a cool list. I wish that were true. I find
Definitely
that
All
the
right.
worst time taking advantage of good luck if your list is
Actual
garbage to
see
begin
what you
with.
mean. We're gonna shoot some brain blasts. That's a 5-man.
Yep.
Actually, do we have line of sight to this rhino? We do, but I don't think we're just out of range. That's unfortunate. All right, so we'll tune into them.
Yep.
T6 plus 4, so 8. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Not a great roll. Strike's 10, so 2s. All right, 3 at -2.
5 ups. Make 1, fail 2.
Flat 3.
2 die.
All right. Does he have the range? He does. Do I have line of sight, though? Based on what I can see here, yes, but do you want me to lift up that Trigon just to be double checked?
Yeah. No, you should be good.
All right. And there's 10 in there?
11.
11. All right, so T6 plus 5. 8. Same as last time. Let's see who rolls better. 3s. All right, I think it rolled 1 better, maybe? And then 2s. All right, still 3, though. 3 at -2.
4 up because I covered?
Yeah, you definitely have cover.
We're good.
All right, so strong. You advanced. You advanced. I don't know if you believe this, but I'm going to end the turn with
boy.
the Neurolictor, and the Neurolictor cleansing. And I'm going to discard the no prisoners.
All right.
So that's what? 5.
I suspect they're gonna do something for like for the raids because so many people love the raids.
Did I do that right?
All
right.
love to be able to like not spoiling when I run.
And that is your turn.
I love the triple cleanse to establish dominance.
It absolutely was.
So for missions, I get bring it down and no prisoners.
Was bring it down no prisoners on first turn? Oh no.
Is going to count.
Uh-oh. Did he count? Oh, he counts!
He gets it.
He's so strong.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I just did the sub one. There we
there we
go.
go. Right.
That is definitely a set of objective cards that you want to draw round 2 that we just got on round 1, unfortunately.
All right, ruin me, senpai.
I guess there is a Trigon here. This Trigon's like, hey, buddy, you want to score Bring It Down? I'm right here. I'm here just for you. Playing John Lennon Invasion with Fleet.
Oh, man down.
Get dumpstered by turn 3. Play 6 Norns and all Pyrovores, destroy a Custodes player. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're like, people are just naturally going to be more effective with lists that they made themselves because they're like know the ins and outs of it, you know? I'm a strong proponent of playing non-meta. If you're comfortable with the list, more so than playing a meta list, then you should play that. I have the same experience. Also, people know what's going on if you're playing like a really sort of standard meta thing. But if you're just taking, you know, a bunch of noodly Tyranids to the table, people will literally have no idea what your army is doing.
I can see you're clearly coming closer to provide an easier access to biomass.
Of course.
That can be the only tactical reason.
We are just so nice as people of Nurgle.
I get it, yeah. You're like a wildlife preservation people. You're just trying to
We
keep
love
us
our
animals alive.
A buff if your list is voted coolest.
Yeah,
that's-
nature stuff. Yeah, no, I get that.
Slimy.
You should get like free command points or something, right? And then you get to play super silly meme stuff. That'd be a cool tournament, actually. We should do that.
Oh no.
We'll go this way.
Get that out of your way.
Bring this with me.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna pile out of the Rhino, and then we're just gonna move our 5. So can I just do 8 inches from that?
Sure, yeah.
All right, cool.
This Rhino is so cool. I like can't get over. Ooh, we going for a big charge on that Neurolictor? Gonna try to get that no prisoners early. That is providing some easy access to biomass, though. So.
It's assault, so you can move, advance, score.
So they all pile out to right there.
So I am going to pop Overwatch for my Noodle Lord who's overseeing his kingdom.
That's why I think it's great. I don't think you should lose it.
Let's see how many Psychic Brain Flames he gets. Only 5. Okay, all right.
Do you have scout moves?
They're T5,
Yeah.
so this is on 4s. All right, 3 at normally -1, but because he's so high, it's -2.
All right. So 5 ups.
Wow, we're actually getting use of out of plunging fire right now. Oh my god. That is some rules deep cuts going on. I literally don't think I've ever seen plunging fire be used on at least a stream that I've covered.
Oh no, the big man. The
The demon engines certainly are alive. I think like the implication is that the Mark of Nurgle is just like a bunch of gross stuff that gets all over you. That's like probably a biofilm of some sort.
He ignores all characteristic changes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There used to be that effect back in 8th edition, I think, where you could like upgrade a vehicle and it would eat you if you like embarked on it. Because it was alive and possessed, and sometimes it just ate its occupants, but it got like a bunch of bonuses. I think that was much earlier, if I remember correctly.
And Typhus is going to stomp forward angrily. Everyone else, follow the leader.
Oh, yep.
Okay. That's it for movement. For
All right.
shooting,
Uh-oh, here comes the pain.
we're going to start with this squad of Plague Marines shooting into the Trigon.
Yep.
One should be in range and everything. Everything 12. Yes, we are. So it's going to be 6 plasma shots.
Oh, okay. Are we overcharging?
No.
All right.
Never.
Never. Okay.
My
All
luck
right.
is awful with that.
Oh no.
So hitting on 2s because of the Tallyman.
Yep. Nice. Tallyman coming in.
Strength 7, so wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
For 4.
Oh boy. What's the
Should be AP2.
AP2? Do I have cover? I can't tell from my angle.
From the plasma guns themselves, probably no.
All right. Fails all of them.
1 damage each. Thank you.
I think the Molochs are mostly there, Chant, to
Light launchers.
beat Noodles,
Hitting on 2s.
which they do with great aplomb. But they also force additional battle shock checks, so they can combo with the Dirt Chart to force a ton of battle shock when they arrive at
4-3.
at an additional -1.
AP1, 2
And they do
damage.
mortal wounds, and they pop in. And they sweep infantry, so they have a couple of purposes. They're mostly kind of just there as like glorified scenario pieces, but they can do a little bit of work too.
And 10 bolter shots.
Oh no.
Hitting on 2s.
Man, Tallyman coming in.
Lethal.
The Plague Burst Crawlers have to move up, not only to get line of sight through the... Well, for a couple of reasons. First of all, they want to stay in Mortarian's aura. They also need to get line of sight around the ruins, and their guns are actually only 24-inch
My poor
range.
Trigon.
They're entropy cannons, so they still have to get relatively close to shoot regardless.
The Tallyman with his
They're not really
plasma pistol.
Oh yeah.
across the table artillery piece alone anymore. They have to operate a little bit more like a battle tank.
Oh man.
Then Typhus can see through that because they're all higher than 2 inches, right?
Yeah. Well, Typhus I think is higher than 2 as well, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to use his mortal wound ability on the Neurolictor.
On the Neurolictor, no!
And you get a 6. That's
man.
D3 plus 3.
Brutal.
Yep.
You monster.
4 mortal wounds.
Oh, he's got 3 left.
He has
How
7
could
wounds.
you?
What a tanky bastard.
Yeah, they got 7 wounds.
Typhus is just a steal for his current points value. Just able to choose an enemy to do potentially D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Wind into the Neurolictor.
Alright.
Regardless of targeting restrictions, doesn't matter if you're in melee,
Okay.
doesn't matter if you're in
Lantern hits on a
lone
2.
operative. As long as he can see
Get
you,
the sustained hits
he
D3 from
unleashes
Oh boy, that's not good for
his
me.
plague.
it for 2 extra hits. Then wounding on 5s. Nothing.
Alright, butt clenched.
Then D6 plus 3 from Rotwind for 7 shots.
Okay, you are. Oh, you ignore it. Never mind. He has stealth.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh no, they all. Oh, was it 1 miss?
That one's weak. None.
No miss. Okay, never mind. I got excited.
And then your T.
Into the little guy, he's T5.
Alright. So you're wounding on 3s. So.
Oh no.
These are both dev wounds.
Oh no.
And then these 5 are at AP2 damage 1.
All right, what's going to be on his 4th invuln? You murder this man.
Hooray!
How could you murder that defenseless noodle fictor?
Then he was infantry, right?
He was an infantry.
Okay.
That is a 10-point kill right there, chat. You get 2 points for no prisoners, 4 points for getting a kill, and it automatically 4 points for getting more kills than your opponent.
So, 2
Brutal.
shots from the
Absolutely brutal.
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
This mission scores very quickly.
I'll spend a CP to reroll the miss.
Okay.
For 2 hits.
Yep.
And then strength 10.
Maleceptor is T11.
Wounding on 5s. For nothing.
Woo, butt clench.
Then D6 plus 3 from the mortar. Or
Yeah, the Molochs are usually there mostly for a good time, less a long time.
3s.
They pop in, they blast their eruption, they do their tremors, graboid damage everywhere, and then they get vaporized is typically the lifespan.
For 2.
Sometimes they get into melee and they fight someone, but most of the time
Conversions, all right.
they just
8 point
explode.
damage 2. You don't ignore. No, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's find out. I make 1 fail one.
2 damage.
Actually, do you ignore cover?
No.
All right, so save both then.
Yep. Then 4 heavy sluggers. 1 miss. Wounding on 6s. 1. AP1, 1 damage.
Oh, he takes it.
There you go. Get slugged. Then we're gonna shoot.
Yeah, the Titan Fist points cost reduction was kind of wild for sure. Definitely came out a little bit of nowhere, but I think like it's one of the easiest ways to just improve the strength of a faction is you take one of their strongest units and you make it cheaper. Like who cares about internal balance? We're not here to care about internal balance. We're here to care about the win rate of Death Guard, and one of the ways to do that is just by giving them 20 points for free,
All right.
basically.
So 200 cannons, hitting on 3s for 1 lethal, 1 hit,
Oh no.
and then wounding on 5s for 2
Oh man.
at AP3.
Into the Maleceptor?
Yep.
4s. He fails both.
Ooh.
Do I want to reroll one?
D6 plus 1 damage each.
Yeah, I'll reroll one. Woo! Alright, just one.
D6 plus 1 for 2.
Alright, well, I don't know why I'm going there.
Then D6 plus 3 for the mortar for 7 shots.
It feels like we just want to plant the mortar into whoever the dirge hard guy is. Every mortar should just be laser focused on that guy. You just get rid of that dude.
Yep.
Then wounding on 5s for 4 at AP1, 2 damage.
So, 3s. I failed 3 of them. Stage 6. Oh.
Brutal. Well, maybe
Battle
I'm
Scepter
wrong.
Bud.
Then 4 shots from
my
the Heavy
God.
Slugger.
Should have armor contempted with the Synaptic Nexus. Reinforced Hive Node.
2 more at AP1.
Oh man.
1 damage.
Takes another one.
Yes, Heavy Slugger.
Oh man.
These guys have lone op, right?
Yep, all the lictors have blown up.
He's still within 12. Plasma gun.
You got it. -1 to
Minus
hit.
1?
Yeah, stealth.
Hitting on 4s. No.
All right.
Then
Nurgle Matt, this is a matchup for you, my guy. We got this cool Mortarion over here. Also, look at this Rhino. I love this Rhino.
other guy's dead. And then
Look at it. It's so
they're gonna shoot
gross.
into that Neurolictor?
It's so gross. I both hate and love it at the same time.
The back one, I don't know if he has range or not.
Oh no, he
okay.
doesn't matter. It's only the 2 characters in that champion and the
Oh, okay, you're good.
So D6 shots from the Foul Blight Spawn.
Yep.
Or 2.
Okay.
Then it's infantry.
It is infantry, yeah.
So winning on 2s. For 2 at AP2, 2 damage.
All right, 4 up invuln. Make one pass, fail one.
2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
Then this page. 2 shots from the plasma gun, hitting on 4s because of the stealth.
Yep.
1 hit.
1 hit, okay.
Wounding on 3s. There are 4.
It goes through.
1 damage. Then D6 shots from the Hyper Blade Grenades. For 2. Hitting on 4s. The 5 counts as a crit because of the Foul Blight Spawn.
Yep. What's the range on the Hyper Blight?
12 inches.
12, oh, you're good, yeah.
And then wounding on toughness.
T5.
Alright, wounding on 4s. Or 1 more.
Oh, man.
So 2 at AP1, damage 2.
I made some both.
Yep. And then we can't use
Is it wild that the Norna Simulator is 35 less points than Mortarion? I don't know if it's that wild, to be honest. Like, I think there is an open question whether Mortarion should be that expensive.
Yeah, it's interesting.
But I guess he is better than a
We
Norn.
are going to charge.
To be fair, 35 points is like pretty reasonable, though.
Got it.
Oh, let's go
Get
Nurglings.
them, boys. 5.
Battle of the Century.
Maybe?
Yes.
All right, you got it.
Then these guys need a 9, 10. They fail.
A respectable charge, but
Not enough. Da, ba, ba, ba.
Is Morty coming to play? He's
Morty's
gonna make.
charge both of them.
both of them, okay.
I'm pretty sure you can fit right there.
Yeah, I think you can.
That is a spicy charge. That's probably 8 or 9 inches. Hot damn.
Gets it on 11.
Oh, he's
No way, dude.
Oh, bad days.
That Let's go. What's up, team?
Then Typhus is going to charge into the Trigon.
Oh no, leave that poor baby alone.
No.
He's just a little danger.
Never
Oh.
mind. He did his movement.
You know what? It was probably better off. You know.
I'll CP reroll that.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we would love to get Typhus up in here right now.
5. No.
All right. Well.
Brutal.
I highly doubt
Oh, maybe.
that 5 inches is. No.
Close.
Just out. Then. The Plague Marines. They're going to go for the Neurolictor.
Now I know I said I wanted you to bring your biomass closer, but you know we have enough biomass right now, so you don't need to worry about it.
Too late now.
Please stop.
Oh yeah, I think they get it with an 8, because this is a 9. Yeah, I think
they gave
8 gets
out
it.
those templates to the folks at the
'Cause that, yeah, I think 8.
yeah at the event. They gave out little 9-inch deployment zone markers, which is super useful.
Papa Nurgle.
All right,
We're
Neurolictor,
just
what
going
do
to give
you
you
got?
kisses.
Yeah, I
This
just
is-
want that.
This is
I'll be
brutal.
honest
This was
with
so many
No, it's
charges
fine. We love kisses.
right off the bat.
You know,
Oh my
normally
god.
we do 2 because we like siphon out brains from it, but in this case,
It's okay. The Toxicrins got this.
Nasty.
Don't worry, Mr. Toxicrin. We'll be able to dig this back. Also, there's 1,000 points of snakes off the table right now. Please, I can't eat anymore.
All right.
I'm already
Do
full.
you have any fight first or anything like that?
not that it's engaged.
All right. So we're just gonna start doing combat.
Yeah, yeah.
Morty. Morty is going to put all of his attacks into the Trigon.
Oh man. Is he striking or sweeping?
He's striking.
Yeah, I figured. The poor baby.
No. So he is hitting on 2s.
So matter of fact, no, not a poor baby. A horrifying
one
monstrosity that I'm about to put out of its
And then he
misery.
is strength 14.
So 3s, yeah.
Rerolling 1s because it doesn't matter. And that
Okay.
is 5 at AP 3, damage 4.
Are you ready for these 5-up invomes from Synapse?
Yes.
Here we go. Well, I made 3 of them actually. What's the damage?
4 each.
Oh
should still kill
no, it does.
Oh my god.
Yay.
My poor buddy.
Does he blow up or anything?
No. Funny enough, neither Moloch or Trigons blow up.
Yeah, a little weird. It's a little weird, but it is the case.
And we'll get the Nurglings out of the way.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Get 12 attacks. Real scary stuff here. Hitting on 5, 6s are lethals.
Okay, okay.
One lethal, 2 hits. 2. No AP.
They both go through.
Yes. Get him.
Oh, the poor Neurolictor.
These Nurgles have killed a Catan. They can kill a Neurolictor.
Actually, a really good profile hitting Catan. Lethal hits. They don't care about AP. Can't half damage me, idiot.
We're just going to pile in to our new best friend.
We're all about making friends today over here in the 41st millennium. Everyone's just being just a real happy guy.
So that should be everyone but him. So we get 15 heavy plague weapon attacks.
This game's gonna get a lot harder for the Tyranids with less Neurolictors on the table. I
Sadly,
think we
it's not
need
14, but that's fine.
That's true.
we need to hit critical Neurolictor
We are
capacity.
hitting on 4s, 5s, and 6s are crits.
All right.
Those are crits. And these all hit. And then
P5.
goes down to 4, strength 8, so wounding on 2s. For 10 wounds.
Oh boy.
At AP 2 damage.
Oh, this is a dead neuro victor. Said 8?
10.
10. That's even more.
Don't worry, Neurolictor, you'll
That
be
is a
fine.
dead neurolictor.
No, Neurolictor, no.
And then they don't really want to fight the Maleceptor. That doesn't sound very smart. So they're going to use their big rotten brains, and they're just going to shuffle on the objective.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't want to get...
They would have to go to the Neuro, the
Surprisingly.
Maleceptor. Not that it
Yep.
actually really makes a difference here. But they would have to go back, to, or if they can go to a unit, they must go to the unit
Over to you.
rather than going to an objective. But
I
don't know if that's actually
two fights. I do the
particularly
neuro victor
transformative to the
first.
game.
-1 to hit.
I want to just shuffle him real quick. He should be already on it. I can't tell. He cleansed, so he had to have been. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Make sure I'm on 2s. I'm not crazy. 2s.
Yep.
And what's their toughness?
T3.
So 2s. 5 at -2.
5, 6 up involves.
I do appreciate that all of the Neuro Tyrants are unscathed,
Oh, I'm
though,
so strong.
Oh my god.
which is actually just murdered a Nurgling. That's nuts. Holy crap! Really? What? Just like put 5 damage through? Okay.
So,
Way to go, Neurolictor. Hot damn.
Yeah, we'll. What's his toughness? 12?
Yeah, he's C12.
We'll do sweep. 3s. 5. 1 at -1.
3 up save. We're good.
All right. That's all my fighting.
Alright. End of the turn.
Big battle's so
I
sick.
killed
Super cool.
2 Lictors and the Trigon.
Yep.
So I get 5 on no prisoners.
Yep.
And then how many wounds does the Trigon have?
The Trigon has 14.
So then I get
This
4
score is gonna be so
on
brutal here.
Bring It Down.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right. And then what? Purge the foe, I think, also technically triggers.
So then I get kill 1, kill more.
Yep.
And then did you kill 1?
Well, do you have any units dead?
No.
No, so I don't think so.
Okay.
So
All right.
Then that is.
it is a
8
rough
on-
start, but the Death Guard are committed, and it's time to maybe drop a bunch of Molochs and see if we can blow some people up.
Round 2.
Yep.
All right.
I think you shadow top of the next turn, right?
Imperative.
Or like
We're gonna do +1 to
bottom
hit
of this
melee.
round, basically.
Boy.
Area denial.
Yep.
I don't think that's happening. And capture enemy outpost.
So take my home.
Deployment zone. How much OC do you got on that? Are they 1 or 2? Are they 1 or 2?
They're just OC1.
They're OC1?
Oh my god, could we Trigon the objective way? No way. No way. The
Alright,
cheeky capture on me up.
The lone Neurolictor left is going to
Oh, I lost 2
point at them
Neurolictors.
and say, make a battle shock test.
That's so brutal.
They fail it.
They fail.
Hey, that's something.
I'm also going to pop my stratagem.
We are scared.
So I'm going to roll 6 dice. 3s are mortals.
All right.
5 mortals.
Ow. That kills both bubonic weapons. And then does a wound on 1.
All right. I think we are going to see a lot of dead Plague Marines this turn between both Maliceptors getting stuck in and 3 Neuro Tyrants.
Give him a dual bopper.
We get to put 6 Neuroloids out in this list too. That's so many.
All right.
That is an entirely unnecessary number of Neuroloids.
He'll stay there. Oh. Primary. I think I just have 1 over there.
Yeah, you have 1, 2.
2.
Yeah, so you
counts
just
as
have
well.
control 1. Because I control.
So it's 1 or more, and 4 if you control more. Okay.
4 on primary.
All right. He went move there. You can stay in combat, I guess, over there maybe.
One stab, that's just a dead guy, and then 1 save at -4.
Realistically, I don't know if the
Are you down to 4, or was that someone else?
No, that was him.
Oh, okay. So actually, let me roll his battle shock real quick.
Oh wow!
He's good.
Oh yeah, the Maliceptor got nuked. I was like, I think the Maliceptor lives against Mortarion, so he can probably just hang out. But if he's at 4, I think he might just explode. Oh no! That was a disastrous first battle round for the Tyranids. But we have to remember, there's still so many of them in reserve that they could make a lot of weird stuff happen. An additional downside of going first in this mission too, or in this situation, is that you lose the bottom or top 2 rapid ingress to get a good charge off with the Trigons immediately. Because you can set up a situation where there's positions open in your opponent's backline, and you can rapid ingress Trigons into them, and then just use them to charge onto your opponent's like home field objective and stuff. So
Over. You'll need a big charge.
it's actually like pretty easy to steal backfield objectives with the Trigon style list.
All right, bunch of deep strikes. Actually,
strike.
let's move here real quick. There we go.
Yeah, you'd think Biovore would fit the trend too, because it creates noodles, you know? It creates entire bowls of ramen noodles. Oh, here we go. Let's check for this Trigon drop. I think we're gonna naturally drop a Trigon. Interesting. So we're just gonna go for the big huge charge out of reserve.
And then when he pops up,
Oh no, that's a Moloch. Excuse me, it's a Moloch.
them, and I think them.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll dice for each of them.
Yep.
We'll start with them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's just D3. Yep, D3 mortals. Or 2 mortals.
Oh, I feel the pains. Made 1, failed 1. Kill 1.
The
That is
terror
them.
from the deep.
That is also D3.
Oh,
for 1 mortal into them.
Alright. 5 for the pain. No.
And then into that unit. Ooh. That's flat 3 mortals and a battle shock test.
Now. Into them. That guy. Battle shock test. They're fine.
Out of range for the dirt giant, unfortunately.
And then the last unit, D3, 2 mortals. All right, next, deep strike. I don't think I'm gonna get another fantastic drop like that.
It's too bad that the synaptic imperatives trigger at the start of the battle round. If you knew that you were going to draw capture enemy outpost at the time you chose your synaptic imperative, you could just windmill slam +1 to charge and put 2 Trigons next to that objective and just go for big charges. Because I think a Trigon just clips most of that unit out and steals the objective. Ooh, can we get the 3-inch drop
so
here? We got 1. I don't think he's going to do it by himself, though.
Yeah.
He does have a little gun. We could maybe drop several Trigons and try to shoot that unit down small enough to the Trigon to take it, but I don't know if there's anything else that's going to be firing into them.
Yeah, we'll leave the rest for next round.
Anyone remember when Angron blew up and did 16 damage? Dude, it was 33 damage, my guy. 33 damage. I keep meaning to clip that and put it on my TikTok.
All enemies within 6.
That was
just Mortarion, unfortunately. 4. I think that's just D3.
That was an amazing, amazing showcase of a deadly demise.
2 mortals.
Oh, Philippines. Made 1 field.
Oh, we've made Mortarion bleed.
You.
Oh, that for a drop of blood.
All right, shooting. He's gonna brain blast into them.
Yep.
Took me a second to find the toxic data sheet.
So 10.
He's hyper toxic miasma. It's actually kind of a lot of mortal wounds.
And then choose. 7 saves at -2.
7. 5 ups. Save 3, fail 4.
Flat 3.
4 die.
Yeah, it was ludicrous. It was like an unnecessary number of mortals for sure.
1.
Then he's going to fire off spines into them.
Yep.
3s.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. All right, 4s. Oh, didn't really matter. And no sustain. 2. Oh, yeah, 2.
AP.
No EP.
6 up cover.
So
1.
proud of them. 1 damage.
5 Philippine. No.
Almost save
he'll shoot his spines into
Poxwalker. That's funny.
I think.
So I think with this, what we're basically trying to do here is just threat overload. There's only one unit of Plague Marines is in position to respond to all these attacks, and you can only get one of these guys. You're hoping the shooting doesn't do too much.
Shoot it into the Marines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, rolling real bad here. No sustain.
That is it's a Starry Night tropical shirt, I think, chat. Yeah.
This is into the Plague Marine?
The 2
That's
Plague Marines
Phil.
over there. No EP.
3 ups. No both.
Oh, 1 damage each. That one is going to spew its flames into him. For a 7. I need 6s. 1 at -1.
3 up.
There's the shirt, chat.
All right.
It's a glorious. That's a glorious Hawaiian
He's
shirt.
going to shoot his Brain Blast into them.
Yep.
It is at -1.
Yep. Or -2.
-2. Well, he's not getting a bonus, so 2 plus 3 plus 2, so 7. 4s. Oh no. Not rolling well here. 2 at -2.
4 ups is cover. Made 1, failed 1.
Flat 3. Can that top see to that top?
Yes.
All right, we'll do into them. For 5.
These Narrow Tyrants are about to
3 at -1.
reap a
No
great
problem.
harvest of Plague Marines, I think.
4 ups. We're good.
All
Or
right,
not.
and this one into
Just
them.
kidding.
Yep.
Really need Power of the Highbind on
Ooh,
this, guys.
11, I like that. Fours. All right. 6 at -2 because he's so high.
High as a kite. 5 ups. Made 3, failed 3.
2 damage each. I think that is all my shootings, though. So charges.
Yeah, I would say it's a bit of a pickle.
No. I still don't think I took it from you. Do I want to try and re-roll that? Screw it. I'll try and re-roll.
A capture enemy outpost here would go a long way for sure.
Oh, so close.
That's too bad.
Not you. You're over there. You're going to charge these 2.
All right.
This is the Maliceptor on the bottom.
5.
Ooh, the dual charge might have messed this up here a little bit.
No, I fail.
And we already
Yep,
CP
I failed.
rerolled. Oh,
Unfortunate. He's gonna try.
chat. This is so brutal.
Oh, he definitely gets
There
it.
he goes.
Maliceptor flubbed it, but we do get the Death Leaper in at least. Ooh, boy.
Noodle Lord, you should probably stay there.
But yeah, Tyranids had to come out pretty aggressively.
You know what? The
Putting all
Prestream's
3
gonna try for a long charge.
Neurolictors was maybe a little aggressive.
8. I don't think it's enough because he'd have to go
but,
up 3, down 3, and then he doesn't have enough to move over.
Yep.
Oh,
I
actually,
think
you're right on
what
the thing, right?
we're going to
So I
try to
did-
do is basically clip all the high OC stuff and basically ignore Mortarion
then I
and
don't get to go
sandbag
over
him
it.
on as many monsters as you can. And
That's
then
within engagement range there. All right, so he'll
have
try it.
units all around the other objectives. The downside of
All right,
it being purge the
that's
foe
it
means
for
that
charges.
he really needs to get kills, and
Could interrupt.
it's not really what Tyranids are good at. This is a really bad mission for
All
them
right,
typically.
Go ahead then.
He did lose a lot of his really garbage units early, so
3 attacks from the like weapon.
it's a little bit weird, but it's actually kind of lucky he lost a lot of his bad stuff in one turn because he can't give like bleed passive kills to that or later. But it's true, chat. The Toxicrin's still here, so
And then we get 8 punches.
everything will be fine.
Hitting on 3s. Those 2 lethal, and then toughness.
6.
5.
The Foul Blight Spawn giving these guys a swing first over here.
No AP.
3. 1 goes through.
1 more damage.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that one now. Well, that being the case, we'll, I'll go with you first. Oh, still sweet.
-1 to hit.
He's already -1. Nice. Oh, it's 2 -1.
3X. We're good.
All right. Would you like to interrupt?
Yeah, we'll interrupt with Morty.
Okay.
An interrupt with Mortarion. Okay.
So Morty's going to attack the Toxic Ring.
Yep.
5 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And those 2. And then toughness.
11.
So 3s.
I feel like my top-down camera is out of focus today, chat.
Damage 4.
Woo! All go through.
12 damage.
It's down to 2. All right. Well, I think it's just me now, so we'll go here. -1, but +1, so 2.
Yep.
Not gonna matter. And then 5, so 3s. 5, -2, 2 damage. It is precision, so we will start with your characters, starting with the Foul Blight Spawn.
All right. Damage
2.
I'll roll 2 then. AP.
-2.
Alright, so 5 ups. He dead.
All right.
Then do you want the other 2 more into the
Yep.
other guy?
Yep.
He dies.
All right.
Does the other guy blow up? No.
Do you want me to hand them to you? You want to?
Yeah,
you
they're
wanna,
fine. Thank you.
And then Tentacle Man. Show him your noodles, Toxic Ring. +3, +1, -1.
Yep.
And then
That's a little bit better.
I think strength 6. So I need 6.
Taudark, thanks for the reminder.
1 at -1.
A little like on the video would be great. Helps push it out to more people, which would be amazing.
All right. Yeah, that's it. So I don't get area denial, and I don't get area capture enemy outpost.
All right.
I am going to keep capture enemy outpost.
Okay.
I'm going to discard area denial.
All right.
And pass turn.
All right.
No scores this turn for Tyranids.
Area
That's
denial
brutal.
And a tempting target.
Ooh, tempting target, huh? We're going to do that one.
All right.
Taudark with the 20 gifted
one,
memberships,
not
my
control
dude. Thank
more.
you so much.
Yes.
That's hell yeah. Congratulations to everybody who's getting some memberships. Ryan G, Wes, Mike Cross. Ryan G and Wes, not already members. You guys are in here all the time. That's crazy. Christopher Hutchinson, Jean-Marc Wayand,
command
Mass
phase.
Perfect,
His aura is
Mickey
gonna stay the
Olsen,
same, so
Dark
we'll
Magpie,
lose 1.
Ken Peters,
Talent
T-Dog,
is going to count.
Kid Bounty, Patrick Bennett,
Nice.
Rob
In the
Roberts,
books.
Ajax the Greatest, William
And I'm
Barrett,
actually gonna go ahead and
Geosaur,
pop my
Andrew
once per
Velkamp,
game Shadow of the Warp.
Spread the Sickness,
So
Trixie,
make,
Trixie,
Battle Forecast of every unit at a
Bovises,
-1.
Glenn Simpson. Congratulations for getting those gifted memberships. Thanks, you. Thanks, Taudark. You're the best. Thanks for supporting the channel
These two
for
are
all the
-2.
years as you have.
Those two are at -2.
These two are -2.
All right, we'll do them first. So that guy.
This is the big Shadow in the Warp, by the way. Let's see how we
fine.
see how we do.
Those guys. They are not fine at -2.
They're not fine. Do I want to do it? I do. I'm gonna pop. Roll these dice. And deal 4 mortal wounds.
Ow.
You got battle shot stuff. Okay, good.
Tank.
Yep.
Fails. Tank. It's fine.
Do you have more of these, or do you need?
I have more of them.
Okay.
We'll just keep that between them for both.
Sure.
That guy is fine. Poxwalkers. Not fine.
Not fine. Okay.
Them are fine. Them. Yeah. Fine. That guy is fine. Nurglings, for what it's worth, are fine. And then Morty is not fine.
Man, I wish I had saved that stratagem. Would have maybe popped it there. That's a big deal for me.
Morty.
I think
And then
that
anyone that still needs to make a battle shock normally still does.
So that would just be.
Taudark, I'm always up for a game with you, buddy.
He fails.
Oh, and this man right here.
And that guy.
I think that actually
He's good.
cuts Death Guard to a 0 on
what's that?
primary.
It was a 7. gonna move this just
They
momentarily.
lose their home objective. They lose the objective that Mortarian's on, and they were taken off the other
You're actually
objectives
at a
that they're
-2
on.
here.
Should still be fine.
With a 7?
As long as I don't need to control the objective. Never mind, he's not fine. I have to control it. So he's also banished. All right. Movement phase.
Well, that's about as good of a Shadow in the Warp as we could have hoped for, I think. Especially because it basically ruins Death Guard chances of kind of coming back and reclaiming a lot of these objectives, too.
And both gonna move forward. Like right there.
Oh, because that objective's locked? Is that what you're saying, chat? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I forgot that they permanently locked objectives, but... So they will still hold that one. They would lose their home. They might still score it, actually, right?
Shuffle right there. You're gonna hop on that. Let's move these to the side.
Yep, sorry.
Very good. He's gonna move up.
Cool. And then I'm going to start my...
1 second. When you start moving there, are you guys in range? Oh, sorry.
Very good.
That was top of 2, right? What did you
So I am going to overwatch them.
Okay.
This feels like kind of an Overwatch of the list. We're just going to be dropping a trillion brain blasts from these auto-hitting neuro torrents. That's what we should call them.
T4 overall?
Yeah.
3s. 7 at -2.
Oof.
7 minus 2. Okay. Does it ignore cover?
It does, yeah.
Okay. And then damage 2?
Yep.
Alright. So we get 2 5-up field pains. 2 they go. 1 guy lives.
Oh,
6
look
down.
at that.
Yeah, the brains do be blasting, chat. Can't stop, won't stop the brain blasts.
Yeah. Take them, guys. Then...
As a note,
Paul,
when he killed
thank you for
both of those. I actually got a CP each, but not
joining
only had
the,
I already gained a bonus CP
membership.
when I discarded. But you know, he ate all that knowledge. You know.
He ate the very smart plague marines.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it all inside of him. It was too much knowledge.
We're just too smart.
I am so smart. Look how cool this big battle is, Shan. All the big monsters fighting. So sick.
We're going to throw these guys.
Ashron Terminators, the Lord of Virulence, coming out of reserve. Ooh, jumping in the back. The Overwatch is already burnt, so we're not worried about that again.
We are just going to slam down. There.
These cool 9 stickers.
I want a set of these. I wish I played this tournament. These things seem so useful. I have like 9-inch widgets, and I always forget them every time I go to a tournament.
There they are.
I'm the worst about it.
Drop down right there.
Going for a cheeky charge over there. Unfortunately, the Tyranids are a little bit burned on stuff in reserve.
We're going to start over here. Plasma gun into him.
Just
Hitting
Ripper Swarms
on
remaining, I
threes?
think. Yeah, one Trigon's
He's
dead,
actually
2 are
got a
on the
-1
table.
from the Neuralicker since he's battle shocked.
All right. So hitting on 4s.
So not that it mattered here, but
Yeah. 5s? No. Then Morty is going to fire the lantern into. Does he have an invulnerable save?
no.
We're going to fire the lantern into him, and then we're going to shoot the Rotwind into him.
Ooh, okay.
So lantern into Toxicrene. Hits with the
my
sustain
Oh, no.
for an extra shot.
Oh, Philip cannot catch a break this game.
For nothing.
All right, fair enough.
Then D6 plus 3 for
It's a little scary. You hate it when the D3 sustain heavy gun hits for the D3 sustain.
that one's a lethal.
Kind of a cool ability, though. It's always very tactile when it converts, when it goes off. You're like, hot damn! That's so much damage.
All right.
Down to 3. Then this squad is going to fire their blight launchers and infected plasma gun into them,
Okay.
and then these guys in the back are going to go into him.
Okay.
So 4 shots with the blight launchers,
Yep.
hitting on 2s. That one's a lethal, and then wounding on 5s. For 2 at AP 1, damage 2.
Where are they coming from?
Right.
Yeah, no, they're fine. Actually, sorry, where? Which two was it?
These 2.
All right, well, one of them is going to give me cover. But I didn't clear it, so I'm not going to take it. So both go through. Woo!
Yay! And then the infected plasma pistol hitting on a 2. Hits. Wounding on a 5. Or nothing. Then all these guys shooting into him. 3 bolters. 6 shots hitting on 2s. Lethal. And then wounding on 6s. For just 1. No AP.
Into.
That guy.
It's good.
And then I think we are.
I love how differently all these big dudes are painted too. All the big Tyranid monsters are like totally in separate color schemes.
It's going to be 4 plasma
kind of endearing.
shots, hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 5s. Or nothing.
I'm so used to Plague Marine units firing being like the most lethal thing I've ever experienced, but I guess we aren't using the -1 save characteristic contagion,
What's he do?
which definitely is.
He does D6 mortal wounds for 2.
Which I think is part of why they feel that way. They're hitting you for like AP 4 and 5 with everything, with a bunch of lethal hits, and you're like, oh my god, and you die.
We're going to fire him into him.
Oh no.
Just with everything. So 2 entropy cannons, hitting on 3s.
Don't worry, Tyranids, you'll be fine. I believe in you.
Then D6 plus 3 shots from the mortar.
Yep.
For 9 shots.
Ooh.
Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 5s. For 1. At AP 1, damage 2.
Good.
Yep. Then 4 heavy slugger shots, hitting on 3s. And wounding on 6s. Or nothing. Then Plague Rhino will do the same thing. 8 combat bolter shots. 1 lethal. And then wounding on 6s. For 2 at no AP.
1 goes through.
Then D6 shots from the Havoc Launcher for 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 6s. Nothing.
It's 2 guys, yeah. I'm confident.
Then that entropy cannon is firing everything into the Maleceptor.
2 on him.
He is at a -1.
Alright. So 2 shots from the entropy cannons, hitting on 4s. For nothing.
Okay.
Then we'll do the heavy slugger shots.
Alright, so here's the 2 on him.
Nothing. And then D6 plus 3 from the mortar. For 9 shots.
Ooh, alright.
Then hitting on 3s because the Lord of Virulence can see him.
Oh, that -1 saved me a bunch of shots.
Then 2 at AP1, 2 damage.
Kill both.
Then Melt-A-Gun hitting on a 4 because of the -1.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hit him for 6.
And then wounding on 5s. No.
Who is this from?
It was from that Melt-A-Gun guy and
Oh, okay. He was at -1 to wound as well.
Okay. Then the Death Shroud and Lord of Virulence into him.
Okay.
4d6 gauntlet shots. For 19 shots.
Ooh.
Or
It's range 12, right? Range 12.
yeah. 10, 15.
Stay strong, little buddy.
There it is.
We need you, Maleceptor. We need you alive. We need you to come back and kill all these Death Guard.
Or more, 19. This is wounding on 6s, rerolling all fail.
Lord of Virulence, such a boon for those torrent weapons. Auto hitting, plus you get the wound rerolls from them, so they're good against basically everything, not necessarily just the infantry.
6.
So they're base anti-infantry, but don't have to rely on it anymore.
Well, 4 goes through.
Yay. And then D6 from the Twin Plague Spewer for 1 shot. Does not wound, reroll, doesn't do anything. All right.
Charge the clock.
Yes, it is.
All right.
We are going to attempt to charge the Death Shroud into the... no, we'll do this one. These guys are charging into the Trigon.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do Nurglings first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Alright, sweet.
I like,
Get that bare
wow.
minimum charge. And then these guys into the Trigon. They get an 8. Should be good. Yes. And we're gonna go that way.
Yellow Nurglings versus the Yellow Trigon. Who's on whose team? At least I don't believe that the objective has been infected, so we don't get the insane bonus to sustained hits. That would be kind of nutty. The Trigon stole the objective last turn. But I don't know if that Trigon is long for this world, unfortunately.
All of them. Then... we are going to charge Typhus and friends into the white.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hitting a 4.
Oh.
No
Should still
interrupts being represented by Tyranids right now, so this is going to be a pretty brutal combat
So this is
phase.
3, so you get in.
Yeah.
Just remember, though, no one's going to be able to sit on, like,
Yeah.
half inch of that edge, yeah.
There, so just tuck it in. There, and then I think just go right there. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I can leave it off for now.
And we're just gonna. Everybody else pile in. Good. They're all just like that. Then we're gonna charge the Death Shroud into the Maleceptor.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hitting a 9. No. Where the CP reroll's gonna go?
Yeah, hard punch. Oh.
No. They're sitting there.
That's close.
It for the charge phase.
That charge would have been disgusting. It would have been unfair since the Maleceptor failed its charge last turn.
Sorry. I just have to do my fight first.
Oh, okay.
Two at -2.
2 5-ups. He dies.
Oh, we did it! Yeah, we're so strong!
Let's go, Death Leaper.
He's gonna consolidate. There we go.
So we get all those guys. We'll start with the heavy plague weapon for the champion. 3 attacks hitting on 3s.
Nice.
And wounding on 5s. For 1 at AP2, 2 damage.
Goes through.
6, 7.
Like, I just missed way more than I ever miss. I'm like,
Seven. Then plague knives, hitting on 2s.
Stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. A little bit of a downside of these Plague Marine units is that they have a ridiculous volume of different weapon and weapon profiles. You have to roll so many kinds of attacks with them.
On 6s. For 4.
Heavy plague weapons plus bubonic weapons plus plague knives. Plus, if they have any characters, those characters might also have different weapons. It gets insane.
And then just 4 attacks from the Tallyman, hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 6s. For nothing. Then we'll just do Nurglings. It's 8 attacks. Hitting on 5s. They don't do anything, they tickle it.
Alright.
And Typhus.
I don't think Typhus is gonna end.
No. No, he's not. He's get as close as possible, though. So that's just going to be...
I'm gonna shoot the D cannon at your newcomers.
6 poxwalkers.
Do they still have the mortals thing?
No.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember.
4, 5, 6. Double attacks. Hitting on 5s. And wounding on 6s. No.
Okay. Okay.
Your pick next.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you just got 4 for primary this turn, right? Oh no, it keeps track of the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right.
But I did just get
Okay. Okay. All right, it's me, huh? Well, I'm gonna go over here first before I don't.
So I take 4.
We'll do the Noodle Man.
They're the same unit.
Oh, shit, okay.
+1, -1. 1, 2 at -1.
2, 3 ups.
Yeah, all the different weapons were also brutal. It's kind of always been how Plague Marines roll.
And then which one attacked?
What would you say?
Which one did?
That one.
Okay. Him. 5 attacks.
Yep.
We did 2 damage to Mortarion. What a time to be alive. Oh my god. Hoping for a little bit more from those guys, I think.
Rolling ones. Or 2 at AP3.
Oh man. Fail 1. What's the damage?
4 damage.
I think he only has 4, right?
Yep.
Oh, does he blow up? No, I saw this. I saw the Termagant. Thank you.
Womp womp. Well,
I think
Tyranids
just my slapbacks now.
did not lose
We'll go over there.
any
We're gonna put.
snakes.
What do the Nerglings do for their abilities?
-1 to hit, but it's only for infantry.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right, yeah. So we're just gonna put everything into the big unit.
yep.
I feel like this fight phase certainly could have gone worse for Tyranids. Not gonna say they're out of the woods,
All right.
but definitely feels a lot better.
And then 5, so 3s.
Yep.
We're mostly at the will of the dice here. I think we're just gonna see how these
6 at -2.
work out.
Save 2.
Flat 3.
One, 2, 3. More.
Then over there. Then 2s. 7 at -2.
Damage?
Flat 3.
Ow.
Yeah.
Three of them have a dream. One of them has a dream. Yay!
Oh my gosh.
So 6 die. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The wraiths are going to charge
5.
now.
6.
They don't fight first, do they?
Dead.
Oh, yeah, you
I think that's everything, right?
Yep.
All right.
So, what's his OC?
4.
Alright, so we own that.
Yeah.
So we get a tempting target for 5.
Yep.
And then we get big area denial because you don't have anyone holding within 6.
What'd you say? Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that is
Within 6?
wholly within.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that is 5 and 5 for those. And then I did not add the 4 for that.
All right. You did kill one, but I don't think you killed more.
No, you definitely killed more.
Yeah.
So you get kill 1, kill more for you, and then I get kill 1.
Then you'll be out of command point.
I'll get more on my turn.
632 lethal.
With eight attacks.
I'm gonna stay there.
All right. Well, we're not doing too good so far. Well, let's continue.
Yep.
Tyranids on the scoreboard, but it's not amazing for them.
Come in like that.
All right. We're gonna point at the big unit and say, make a battle shock test.
All right. We're fine.
Are they 6?
They're leadership 5 because they control that objective.
Oh, is that their ability?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, this is a plague marine.
All right.
Very rarely comes
Matter
up.
here. No. Keep your parasite on you.
+1 to their leadership tests. Let's go. What a time to be
Draw another
alive.
secondary yet?
What'd you say?
Draw a
Oh, yeah.
second.
That's actually really important. Thank you.
Yeah.
Extend battle lines.
That's a solid draw.
Yes.
Yeah, the questionable part is going to be this capturing the outpost. Can certainly get 8 OC on that objective, but it's a lot of poxwalkers we got to chew through to actually take it. Plus, there's a Plague Burst Crawler there too. And we already burned our +1 to hit. Synaptic Imperative. I'll just have +1 charge left in the chamber, which is not that useful in this situation.
The idea of that was that I might be able to
Kill me before I took the tank down.
Oh, they're both battle shocked right now.
So that was a good place, what you're telling me.
I wouldn't know what the hell the objective was. Anyway, it was a long shot to kill him. And it means that I keep my CP.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get engaged this time and teleport homers.
Do you have anything else in Deep Strike?
And wait a minute, how many? I got more.
2 units of nerdlings.
2 what?
2 units of nerdlings.
Oh, I have to roll for him for battle shock. He's good. Have to roll for him as well. He's good. And not you. Yes, you. Not you, not you. All right. Think we're gonna probably fall back with you. No reason to give you a free kill.
Poor Toxicreen. He came all the way out of retirement just to get beat up in a fight and run away. He doesn't deserve this kind of treatment. Do you think we can pour the combined brain power of 3 Neurotyrants into Mortarion and do any lasting damage?
Nope.
Trying to get our last Moloch in? Or a,
Maybe here.
yeah, 1 Moloch remaining. Do a couple
and
mortal
we're on
wounds to
my
these
final
guys.
imperative, by the way, which is +1 to advance and charge.
Okay.
Smoke them if you got them.
That would help me out.
These Death Shroud Terminators in the back are like such a problem. Not that they're like in a hugely relevant position, but
All right, so we
like you
up.
can't just
Starting
like
with him.
hide in your deployment zone because they'll just gonna come. They're gonna come get you.
Nothing. One mortal. What a great ability.
Oh man. Yeah.
All right.
Monarchs are weird
They don't want to die,
unit.
so
Rippers.
put that just 9 in the corner there.
Yep.
Look at those cutie pies. We're setting up for some investigate signals when it pops up. You want to make sure they're not easy targets for plague bursts, though, because the plague bursts will just yeet those things
All
into
right,
oblivion.
shooting. He's gonna shoot there.
-1 to hit.
Ooh, oh well. Still, that's 9. You did cause it.
And then -1 to wound because of the death shroud.
Because of what?
What's its strength?
10?
Yeah, -1.
Okay. 4, -2.
4. 4 for normal. Made 2, failed 2.
Flat 3.
2 back guys died.
He's gonna do his noodle thing at that little man. For 4. 3 at -1.
Into. He dead.
All right. The Noodle Lord on top is gonna plink away at Mortarion. For 3.
Go get him. Go get him, little guy.
1 at -2. 2 damage.
Boo. Or take 1.
Yeah, all right.
We're getting there. With their brain powers combined.
He's gonna shoot his spines into them. Two for sustain 2. 3. No AP. 1 damage.
5 for the pains. No. 3 died.
Poxwalkers are going down. That's what we need. We gotta get that capture enemy outpost out of the hand. And capture plus extend this turn would come fairly close to equalizing the scores. Although second player has so many bonuses in this mission that it's a little brutal.
Then that back noodle tyrant's gonna also blitz flames at Mortarion. Oh, 11 of them! Looking for 6s. 1 Termagant did as good as the guy with 3. Oh, 2 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, and just as good as the other guy. Well, we're plinking him away. Look at that. What is it, down to 12? Oh, he's practically dead. He's going to shoot his spines into the... into the Nurglings.
-2.
But then add 4 in from sustain.
Oh boy.
3. Actually, what's their toughness?
3.
But I rolled bad, so 3. No AP.
6 have involved. Made 1, failed 2.
1 damage.
1's down to 1.
He's so strong.
Yes, he is.
Their charges. He's gonna charge both of them.
All right.
He did it.
Hooray.
He's so strong. He's gonna charge.
This guy have 2 heads? I think he has 2 heads.
He's so strong. He's gonna charge. He's the fastest Moloch alive.
Very angry Moloch.
He's so angry. And Jeff Leaper is also gonna charge. He's so strong. Such leap. Much death. My warlord flares a Mortarion, considers charging, and then quickly realizes no.
That is not a smart move.
We will charge just the middle unit. So strong. All right.
Not putting the Nerlictor into the Nurglings is interesting. Just clipping out the Nurglings is a really easy
CP, not enough to
kill.
interrupt. All right, so we'll just take you over here then. We'll do you.
I guess it's not the easiest kill. You need to roll 3s to hit. Into 2s, into no
Nope. All
6s
right.
to save.
And then you.
Which I guess is a
Like
little bit,
extendable jaw.
little
Nope.
tough.
-1 to hit.
And it's a 14 or 16. It is 16.
You know, all that conversation, these guys are going to overwatch these guys.
Oh, he's not rolling well.
Yeah, feel no pain as well.
5s. 1 at -2.
4 up. No.
1 damage.
Ow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death Leaper. Oh, Death Leaper's on fire. He misses 1 because of the -1. And then you're T12 or T11?
T10.
T10, okay. All right, so 5s. 3 at -2.
4 ups. We're good.
All right. I'll go over here. The Moloch. We'll throw all his things here. The jaw. No.
The jaw attack is such a troll. You want it to do awesome, devastating damage, but man, does it almost never do.
And 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 at -2. 1 each.
1 each?
Yep.
5 up from the pain. Need 2.
That's why I'm just giving it to you, man, because you're already having trouble trying to move
All right.
it around. You have to be poking out.
Is that all?
Side is still tall, you still can't see through the wall. So I'll give you the extra movement so you can shoot.
4, 5, 6. There's 1 brave Poxwalker left.
1 brave
my
Poxwalker.
God.
Oh man.
Really? Oh no.
I think that no. I have
Blanks him
charge
for
over
a
there.
kill.
Is there any characters
Brutal.
over there? There's Tallyman, right?
Yeah.
I know that's an ominous question.
It's a very ominous question.
3s. It's not gonna really matter, but yeah, just take it regularly. So 2 minus 2.
No regular?
Yep.
Alright. 5 ups. Made 1 field.
1 damage.
On the bolter guy.
And then yeah, you are the first of the non-charges.
Alright. We'll start with Typhus's unit.
Yep.
We'll bring Typhus in.
He finally makes it in.
Finally found a door.
Out of my way, stupid poxwalkers.
And I'll just chuck that's right there. Alright. We're going to start with Typhus. It is 5 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. He is very angry, apparently. So those 3 are lethal.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then Trigon is toughness.
Oh, a 10.
Toughness 10.
Yeah.
Minus 1 is 9, so wounding on 4s.
All the deep strikers. And that's
For 4 at AP minus 2, flat 3 damage.
Fill 1.
try to
And then 3 Poxwalkers. So 6 attacks. Just 2 at no AP.
So is it possible for the Molochs to take this objective back? I think that they do.
Yep.
If they wipe every one of the Poxwalkers in that unit.
Big unit.
It
4, minus 2.
Fill all 4.
3.
Ooh, boy. That is.
Everyone dead but the Telly Man.
Yeah, that's hurtful right there. Man, if the Tyranids had a way to get around these vehicles, this would be pretty exciting. As it stands,
Alright, your fight.
those plague bursts are going to be brutal.
Tally Man is going to get his revenge.
Yep.
4 attacks. 3s.
Tallyman's revenge.
No.
Okay, alright.
He's literally tallying him a banana because it's a
Trigon?
yellow
Yep.
Trigon.
Minus 2 to hit.
Alright, well, you can only suffer so much. Alright, pretty good there. And then choose 8 at minus 2.
What's the damage?
Flat 3.
Alright. One Poxwalker has a dream. Oh my god. You fucking champion.
That's the second time. Are you
Next
kidding me?
Poxwalker.
I think that might.
Poxwalkers are dead.
Okay.
Then AP.
Minus 2.
So does that flip the objective? Oh my god, I think it might.
It takes 1.
3.
He's down to 3.
The Plague Burst Crawler is OC4 over there. So that's 6 with the alongside the Rhino.
4.
Typhus, I don't believe, is on the objective, so that should be... Oh, and the Rhino's not on the objective either. Yeah, they definitely take it, so that's capture enemy outpost.
3 attacks. 2 hits. 1 wound, no AP.
I don't know about tempting target. I imagine that's the one that Mortarian's on.
Yes. Hit attacks. Hitting on 5s and 6s.
This late game might get really spicy, chat.
I know.
If the Tyranids can start to make a little bit of a comeback here. Ooh, boy.
I believe I did get capture enemy outpost.
Yeah.
And I did get extend battle line.
Yep.
So that's 13. So
8, and then the leader is gonna. I'm sorry, I didn't say it again when you targeted him. I didn't know you were gonna charge.
And then I have you on 4 for control.
1.
Because you had this one, that one, and then I had these 3.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right. So, start of my turn. I get Storm Hostile Objective.
Okay.
And Extend Battle Lines.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Battle shock.
This is incredibly spicy, chat. So we might have trouble
Just Typhus.
scoring out.
He's Death Leaper and he's hurt.
Okay. Typhus.
Scoring out extend battle lines because
Tank.
it requires the
He's
Death
fine.
Guard to take back their home objective.
Hawkswalker. He's not fine.
Okay. And that one lone.
Plague Marine. He's fine.
Storm hostile objective is actually a little hard too. Oh my god. Could we blank Death Guard for a turn and equalize the score? Oh my god. That was a really good hand of draws into a really mediocre hand of draws.
And then Tallyman counts.
Man.
No.
This is exciting.
All right.
You currently control 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Boop. And it goes up 4. All right.
Don't you have to try to base other balls? No, you just base all one ball.
So all of the balls in the charge, something like that, where I have an isolated all of the jar out. I can just, if I can make baseball that
So I get the final one, and you're saying I'll get the fight. Whatever, dude. It's good.
Look, you can make base space, you can make base space.
These guys, this
But like, that guy is in
I
space.
got 3-inch moves. What you're saying is I should be able to move him and stack the other guy. I can't do that.
The issue is you can only fight in base space contact.
You were in the middle of my view, though. You all went to this. I'm trying to base him one. Okay. Now they're whatever. 7. Nope, you don't care.
we're gonna fall him back.
He's falling back.
Yeah.
He's got to make a dangerous escape.
Oh boy.
And then same for
That could be a kill.
No.
Nice.
Oh, it is a
The
kill.
other corpses of the Poxwalkers.
Oh my god. Are the Trigons and Molochs doing this?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can still score the small extend, definitely. But that's, I mean, extend is like such a freebie 90% of the time that it would be a big swing if we'd cut the extra points off of them. I think basically what needs to happen is that the Plagueburst crawlers need to combine their firepower and knock out one of these two big monsters on the Death Guard home objective. If they can do that, I think they're in a good spot. They'll score both their secondaries, and they'll pull ahead on points. If they don't do that and they get cut, it's gonna be really rough. This is such an interesting game, Chad. I'm so glad we're watching this one. Y'all voted correctly with your matchup votes, because this game rules. We get big monsters fighting, and we get super close, cool scores. Hell yeah.
Is going to fly. It's gonna fly right there.
Leaving the objective because he's already got it locked in, as we talked about earlier.
Before they all get destroyed in the warp.
Yep,
You have to
no,
use
makes
our
sense.
nerdlings. Right there. And then
We're actually gonna Overwatch them, just so we'll have to deal with them.
okay.
How many psychic flames do I get? 7.
Cheeky Overwatch.
3.
Ooh, that was not a good roll.
What a great
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
That was brutal.
Kill one.
Oh, we're so strong. Look at you, Noodle Lord. You got him. Good for you.
The noodliest.
And then we're just going to vomit. Another unit. Over there? Probably not, though. Not enough.
You're good.
All right, they're gonna go down right there. All right. Shooting phase. We're gonna do Typhus's ability into we're gonna do it into this guy.
No, leave him alone. What did that Trigon ever do to you? Except wipe out your entire unit.
That.
Yeah, but they were rotting biomass. He did you a favor.
No, they're lovely, lovely people. Pew.
You didn't know them. Those zombies were very pleasant.
For 3.
Maybe they're zombies like an iZombie, where they're like actually they're like just regular people, but they eat brains sometimes. It's actually like a
Then we are going to fire.
it's a local community choir. Typhus is just leading the chorus.
So, engine cannons.
Just remember, it can't be blast.
Alright, we'll just throw the mortar into this guy.
Not the Warlord, Noodle Lord.
Yes. So, 200 cannons hitting on 3s. That's a lethal. This one goes through. Wounding on a T10.
Yeah.
Down to T9, so wounding on 3s.
No.
For 2 at AP3.
Uh-oh. Oh no! They both go through and there's nothing I can do about it.
D6 plus 1 or 7. So that should
That's
just kill him.
exactly enough. No. Murdered my Noodle Lord. Actually, that's not true. That was a Trigon.
Oh no. I think the dream might be dead.
Shots go away.
Not like this.
We'll fire the Rhino into the Mawlock.
Yep.
That's a storm
So,
and
8
extend
combat
and a
vulture shots.
kill. That kill was 11 points right there. Oh, that's brutal.
And then wounding on 6s. 4, 3, surprisingly.
Oh, okay.
No AP, damage 1.
Good.
And then D6 from Havoc Launcher for 6. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. Nothing. Then this guy's gonna shoot his plasma gun into him.
Minus 1 hit.
4 ups. 1.
Oh no.
Hitting on wounding. 1 wound. AP 2.
Oh no, it's going through.
1 damage.
Oh no, he's down to
He's
2.
in tickle range. Then plasma pistol into him. Hitting on a 3 now. No. Then Morty is going to shoot everything into him.
You're a monster.
I know. 5 shots.
Alright, so you're saying if I move 8 over here, I can't shoot them.
Hitting on 2s. Lethal. Wounding on 5s.
I think it was misjudging how
Just
many
the
times I
1.
pick up back there.
AP 2.
His cover is good.
Then Lantern hits. No wounds.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
reroll wound rolls of 1. No.
Oh man. That's the first time the Lantern hasn't sustained.
I know. This guy is going to lob his mortar into him.
No, leave him alone.
Entropy cannons and the slugger are going to go into the Mawlock.
Okay.
So mortar into this guy.
Yep.
D6 plus 3 or 4 shots.
Oh man.
I'm not mad at you, man. I'm pissed at.
Hitting on 4s. 1.
Oh man.
Wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
Oh no.
AP 1.
He's good.
Damn it.
Standing in the middle of my,
Then 2 entropy cannons. Hitting on 4s. Just 1 lethal. AP 3.
This was into him?
Yeah.
Good.
And then 4 sluggers.
That's what he needed, by the way.
It's just not fair.
What am I thinking? There we go. Moving on 6s. No. And then those guys vomiting into the big guy. So 2 from the gauntlets for 11 shots.
Oh.
9, 10, 11. 6s. 5 at no AP.
So you got 6s, you don't got all the rerolls.
Failed 2.
A real contentious game happening down the hall.
And D6 from the Lord of Virulence.
I don't know if you y'all can hear it on the microphones, but it's
6s.
getting a little loud back there.
6s. No. That is that. Charge phase. Oh boy. We're gonna charge.
Oh boy.
Typhus into him.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Building up the crew.
Is it 4? Give me a
Gotta get those
goddamn
crew
heart attack.
lone spears.
So this is 3.
Those guys rule.
So you got it.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Typhus shows his face. We can see him now.
He's no longer hiding behind a wall of bodies.
Morty's gonna go after your Warlord Brain Bug. Gets it on a 6.
Yeah.
That's old school metal Typhus too. I love that model.
These guys
New
are
Typhus is
going
like
into,
feels like he's a little bit too exuberant. I don't know. New Typhus is just like really happy to be here. Old Typhus was very menacing.
Leaving him alone.
Although he's a small boy.
We'll spend our CP on.
No, don't do that.
Eh.
5 and what?
2, so 7. Just out. I think we needed an 8.
Oh my goodness. My little bug sphincter.
Yeah, the Lone Spear is like the highlight out of that whole crew, I
Nerdlings
think.
Into that guy.
Assuming that
Needs
their
a
points costs aren't insane, I think
Fucking
Lone
of course
Spears
that
are
gets
sick.
Tickle them, boys.
No.
Give them the
Tickle
tickles.
Give them the tickles.
We're gonna have this guy charge into them.
Oh, that's just overkill.
Oh, he makes it on a 6.
I'm glad we're on the same page, chat.
And then these guys are gonna charge into Trigon.
I painted an old Typhus for a commission at one point that I was like super happy with. I love that model. It's been like a Black Legion scheme, but its armor was all rusty. It was super cool.
The charges.
All right, well, I do have a fight first.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, between old Typhus and the OG Demon Prince that had like the big weird Chaos Space Marine backpack and stuff, some of the old Chaos Space Marine models were definitely awesome.
No.
Oh, 2 damage.
Ow. He's down to 9.
So strong, Death Leaper.
3 attacks going into the Neurolictor.
No!
Hitting on 4s.
What I'm worried about is being out after.
Oh, you're being kind to me.
I know, Nerdlings. Tickle them.
Oh, this is what I'm actually worried about. All
Tickle
that
them,
lethal.
boys! 5s and 6s.
No!
Oh my god.
2.
In 3 lethals.
Oh, God.
Tickle party.
Leave him alone.
Wound him. 4, no AP.
Oh, no.
Fucking tickle them.
Oh, no.
Did it do it?
Fucking
You
tickles.
have what, 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No
Tickle
way.
them. Add that to the fucking kill list of the Nerdlings.
The last Neurolictor falls.
Oh.
Fuck
Poked,
yeah.
poked to death.
Best life, man.
Made it worth it.
Nibbled to death by minnows.
Typhus time. 5
Yeah, the
attacks.
latest Demon Prince is alright. He's a little hairy,
We'll
I think.
spend
Kind of weird,
a CP
but I do
to
like
give
him.
him sustained hits 2 because we own that objective now.
Well, you don't own it till the end of the turn, right?
We have the 7 OC on it.
Yeah, but beginning of the turn I had 8.
Yeah.
I don't remember actually. So when do you take control of an objective?
I think at the end of any, or the start or end of any phase.
All right, I'll go with that. That's fine.
Okay.
It's phase or turn now is the change that they made in the last Munitorum.
Then wounding on T10.
So that objective would have flipped end of shooting, start of charge.
AP2.
He makes 1.
Flat 3 damage. And then just Morty. Hitting into him.
Yep.
Hitting
Do we
on
get a hold more for Tyranids this coming turn though? They hold the top left. Death Guard have bottom
So wounding on
left and middle, but the Tyranids I think will hold all of the other 3. I think they'll get a hold more.
AP3, flat 4 damage.
And they might get a kill more based on how this turn goes. Oh my god. This score is going to be insanely close.
Reroll. Make 1, and he'll be alive at 1. I think I'm going to do it. All right, he's alive at 1.
Alive at 1.
The Noodle Warlord survives.
against Big Morty. Big Mort.
Yeah, and I think that locks in the Death Guard at 2 kills.
We'll do the coolest one over there.
Tyranids already have 2.
Defensible jaw. Yes,
Because they killed both Poxwalker units.
And -1 to hit.
Oh, just a terrible roll to begin
So they
with.
just have to pick up one of these little tiny units
And then 3s.
in their fight here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -2.
6 at -2. 4 ups. Damage?
1 each.
Oh my god, he's alive at 1.
Of course. All right.
Get him, Typhy.
Over here.
Gonna attack with the Nurglings.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
8 attacks. 5s and 6s. Oh, Nurglings. Okay. Go, my babies. Shooting on 6s. Just 2. No AP.
Go,
Damn.
my babies. Alright,
Put
Trigon.
4 attacks into the Tallyman, and then the rest of them.
Oh, don't get greedy. No, just hit the Tallyman.
Oh, into Tallyman.
Okay.
3 at -2.
Well, he rolled good. Please don't spike really hard here.
Dies.
All right.
Oof. That was close.
Unfortunate. 2, 3. No, 2. 1 at -2.
We're good.
Jesus.
Look at you, Trigon. Very useful.
Jesus.
Alright, we'll go over here. We'll do your thingy to you. Okay. Nope. And then you defensible jaw. Nope.
Man, this Moloch is gorgeous. Or this, yeah, that's a Moloch. That's really nice looking. It's like bursting out of the ground. You can see the cork built up as rock, breaking apart. That's super sick.
3 at -2.
3 at -2.
Yep.
4 ups. Make 1 fail 2.
1 damage each.
He's down to 7.
Can I only have 3? There's probably some of those on the ground somewhere.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Did you fight with your tentacle?
No. Get ready for this. So strong.
Oh.
3 hits. Nothing. All right. I needed 6s. Yeah, that's enough. That's all of it.
So I have extend because I have sticky there,
Oh yeah.
and then storm hostile because I took that one.
Took that one. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. I go up.
You killed 2 models, but I still think I killed more.
Yeah, I think you did because you killed like.
Or yeah.
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 Kill 1, kill more, and then I.
All right.
Oh, it's coming down to it, chat. This is super tight.
Investigate signals. And storm hostile objective. I can do all those things, I think. I definitely can. All right. Give you a parasite token again, and there. All right. So.
And we had all the rippers in the corners too. ready for that investigate signals draw. This is going to be a big turn, and I think Tyranids will get a hold more as well.
He has to make battle shock. Yep. He's good. He has to make battle shock. I think he fails. Yeah, he definitely fails.
Oh no! That contests that objective, so they don't get hold more?
You're good, you're good.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yep,
That's the
what's
red
that?
Maliceptor battle shock, so it goes to OC0.
He's good with a 10.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Do we want to give anyone fallback and charge?
Now, I wonder if
just gonna fall back, though?
the Nero Tyrant, can through the air to the objective. Looks like it can. Oh my god, yeah. I think that's only about a 3-inch tall wall. So it could just hop down to the objective. So that's a storm easily, and breaks the Death Guard control of.
Hanging out with you. That's it. Maybe a little special. 5 saves, armor, flamers.
Playing some Garage Hammer. The swords are the same. That's wild. That's wild. What are the odds, chat?
He's got advance.
And then slot 2 is slot 1 from now. Damage, 6 up. Take it.
Getting in range for some hyper-toxic miasma.
I think that's all the things. Oh, I control 1, 2, and 3?
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you control that one next to you? The guy was battle shock.
What's his OC?
He's OZ4.
Then no, it's contested. Thank you.
Yeah, that's brutal. That might have been worth an auto pass, honestly.
All right, that's all right. Sorry, I'm not used to bugs being battle shocked.
Yeah. My Synapse creatures aren't supposed to fail leadership. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one not under Synapse passed.
Right, of course.
All right. So it's still okay. And then there. All right. And a movement on them. Roll d6.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, the hyper-toxin.
Ow.
Yeah.
No
they rolled a 6.
way.
The best toxic green's ever done.
Dead.
All right. Well,
That's
that was
a-
unexpected.
That's a big swing right there. That's huge.
He fell back. He's just chilling out. This Noodle Lord's gonna spew at
The old double sixes. The old boxcars for
Just check.
6 mortal wounds.
for 3.
Oh.
What's his profile?
1 at -2.
So 3 up, 4
We're good.
All right. Brain bug. Oh, you can't shoot it in the air. I should have followed that. Oh, there's battle shock. Didn't matter. All right. Oh, we're doing this, man.
let's go. These guys charge it up.
For 5. And then 2. Oh, at least didn't matter. 2 at -2.
Into that guy?
Yep.
We're good.
Oh, damn. That would have been nice. All right. That was you. That was you. That was you. He's going to shoot his spines into that lone Marine.
I'm an idiot too.
Right, 2 sustain.
Dice and I could just drop them.
9 fours.
Did it?
2, no AP.
3 ups. We're good.
Damn, all right. I'm just throwing everything on the ground right here.
These guys 3.
Let's see. I think that's all the shooting I got going on. Because he doesn't have anyone in sight. And all right, charge clock, which is not going to happen anywhere. Already engaged. So I'll go with my fight first.
Yep.
And then 5s. Oh, 3 -2.
Make 2, fail 1.
2 damage.
Down to 5.
Oh man, we're getting so close.
We're in a fight with Typhus.
Yep.
5 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Green Knight's about to take it away. Are they going bottom of round? Green Knight's going bottom round is always tough because they just hold the big OC, high OC squad and
3 damage.
steal all your objectives. Get all the big scoring at the end.
Over there.
This is such a cluster right here. I love it.
And then 2s. 4, 8 at -2.
8. 6 up involved. Made 2.
All right, flat 3 each.
Oh no, they're very dead.
Yeah.
They just wanted to tickle you.
And then we'll pile in just to give us some movement here. Closer to that objective.
That's right. He does have a life. Going into the Maleceptor.
Okay. -1 to hit.
1 hit.
What?
Nothing.
Didn't matter. All right. He'll strike now. You know what? He'll sweep. Why not? He's struck every time it's failed.
Why not? Just keep swinging different
Look at that.
profiles
3
until
at
it gets good.
-1.
3 ups. We're good.
Okay. I think it's just me slapping, right? Go over there.
Yeah.
Extendable jaw. Still misses every time. I think I knocked that one.
Just the Lord and the leader left. But if you engage them, then they can't teleport away. And then they'll be stopped for the final turn. The secret sauce.
-2, 6.
Lock them in melee. You lock them on the table.
4 ups. No.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dead.
Did we get him?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it.
Typhus is dead.
Oh, Moloch
cool
knocks
one.
out
Love that.
Typhus.
Ugh.
That's big. Although I think that Moloch goes down to the
down the
PBCs
Moloch
next
here.
turn. That's another kill.
Extendable jaw. Misses still.
Or 2 kills already for Tyranids, and I don't know if there's too much that Chaos can get their teeth into. Mortarion might be able to kill 2 things, though, in one swing. With his guns to
5s.
wipe off the remaining Neuro Tyrant.
Oh, well, all right. 6 at -2.
4 ups. Made 2.
Oh,
Is it 1 or 2 damage?
oh man.
Is it at 1?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, staying
Because
alive.
he took 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I think that's all of it.
Yep.
Plague Burst Crawler
All right,
at
well,
1.
I do get investigate signals.
Yep.
It could fail Battle Shock
For 6.
at -1 leadership, and if it does, we could use the strat to do mortals. that would be killer. Get another
And
kill
then
out of
5
it.
for Storm Hostile.
All right. It is your go.
All right. So, Battle Shock. I have that guy. He's good.
Okay.
The tank. He's good.
Ooh,
Okay.
big money.
Lord of Virulence. He's good.
Okay.
Morty doesn't care.
Yeah.
They're both fine. Then for objectives, I control that one. I should draw missions, so I
Just
get engage on all
one
fronts
objective.
and deploy
That's all you
teleport.
need.
Okay. Not great.
Is anybody in a good position to deploy? Maybe that guy on the corner up here can do it. Maybe this dude can get a deploy teleport homers. But I don't know if he's far enough. He needs to be 11 from the center, and that looks pretty far. The Lord of Virulence could probably get back into the deployment zone and do it, but then obviously you're losing out on his fight.
So purge the bow, I control 1.
69 to 85. That means you win, I think, because you scored 69 points.
All right.
That's the secret hidden objective
No.
of 40k.
All right. This guy. I'll walk that way. And he's going to deploy a teleport homer.
That makes sense.
Then,
Okay, so he was in range to get
What's
it.
the area you need to do that in?
enemy deployment zone or the center of the battlefield.
So you are currently would not be in my deployment zone because it literally goes to the center there.
Ow.
Yeah, it'd be close.
Is there a way? He's like right there. Curse you, Games Workshop, and your fucking 4-inch movement.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like yeah, that's
Yeah.
your band.
Bastard. Alright.
Well, I don't think Mortarion can afford to deploy Teleport Homer. We might be able to do it with maybe the Plague Burst Crawler or the Rhino in the center? Can the Rhino get over there? It's hard to judge distances on the camera. This could have been just the most awkward deploy Teleport Homers draw in the history of 40k. If this gets decided off of like a turn 4 deploy Teleport Homers when you're usually really happy to get it, oh no. Engaging all friends is actually fine. It's at least a 3, if not maybe even a 4 for corners, so that'd be probably 3 or 5 points. Yeah, shuffle the Nurglings up so they can score that table corner.
I can tell what you don't want to do in the middle,
Yeah.
but you're still considering it.
Yeah.
I understand that.
It's very sad.
Commentary between these players is so funny.
Pop himself right there.
Are we doing it? Are we deploying a teleport homer with Mortarion? Oh no!
Just march forward.
We gotta kill some people.
I am going to overwatch.
Okay. Yeah, it was moved.
6.
Okay, Glenn, you've got about 30 minutes remaining.
4 at -2.
4. 4 ups? No, he dead.
The Noodle Lord has stolen another kill.
The Lord of Virulence died! To the Overwatch from the plunging, firing Neuro Tyrant. This guy... This guy has been such a thorn in the Death Guard
In the
side.
center?
Yeah, you saw it here now, Trevi. Chasing the meta right here.
Oh
Triple
my
Noodle
God.
Tyrants.
Morty's gonna deploy
It's-
a
it's-
teleport homer.
It's that plunging fire Neuro Tyrant. Who needs power of the hive mind? Just sit on top of a building,
Shooting
apparently.
phase. 4 health left. We are gonna lob a mortar into him.
What? No, leave him alone.
Then we're gonna shoot our entropy cannons
Can we call that guy like Plungy or something? Is that his name?
into that guy. And then our heavy slugger is gonna go into the toxic ram.
Ooh, all right. As a note, you are -1 to hit and wound.
Okay.
That's okay.
So the mortar into that
It'll
guy.
be fine.
D6 plus 3. Or 6. Hitting on 4s. That's a lethal. And then T8.
Yep.
So wounding on 3s. Or 2.
You mean, technically it would be 4s because of -1, but
Oh, okay.
either way you're fine. Oh, but he's good.
He is good.
Noodle Lord survived.
Then 4 slugger
Too
shots.
noodly.
Oh no.
Hitting on 4s. Okay. And then wounding on 6s. No. Then entropy cannons into the Maleceptor. 4s. Both of them. Wounding on 4s. Or 1.
4 or 5.
5.
Yeah.
Spend a CP to reroll 1. No.
Thank you, Maleceptor Aura.
Then we're gonna fire that guy, or we'll do that guy first. Plague Burst is gonna shoot everything it has into him.
Oh, leave them all alone.
So 2 entropy cannons, hitting on 3s. Wounding on your toughness.
11. 10, because the noodle big bugs are 10.
10 goes down to 9, so wounding on 3s. No. Then slugger shots, go. Wounding on 5s.
I mean, okay.
3, AP1.
Oh no. He's good. Oh no, he takes 1.
Okay. Then D6 plus 3 from the mortar blast, or 5 shots. Hitting on 3s. 2 lethals, and then wounding on. No. So 2 at AP1, 2 damage.
It's -1 though, but he's getting +1 from cover. Wait, is he fully on it? He is fully on it.
So
Fails 1, passes
Yep.
1. So what, 2 damage?
Yep.
Oh no.
How much health does that guy have?
3 left.
Okay.
Living his best life.
We're gonna fire the We're gonna fire the Havoc launcher from the Rhino into this guy.
Oh no!
And the bolters into him.
Ah!
8 shots with the bolters. Whee! That one.
So one thing I think I've realized is that without the Lord of Virulence,
On 6s.
I don't believe that
For just 2 at no AP.
Oh my gosh, he's down to 1.
the Death Guard are going to score engage.
And then D6
Assuming
shots
that the
into
Plague Burst Crawler in the bottom center dies.
for 2.
I don't think they have anything else on the Tyranid table half, which means I think they might get blanked on secondaries this turn,
No.
which would be a disaster.
Then this guy, 2 plasma shots into him.
That Overwatch spiking as hard as it did was absolutely nuts.
Nothing. Alright. Charge phase. Nurglings. Hit
Yep.
him. Fucking get him. Yes.
Oh no,
Tickle time.
so much tickles.
And the other unit into him as well.
Tickle time.
Oh no. There are too much tickling going on here.
And that's all my charges.
All right, I'll go with my fight first. Come on, you can do it. Finish off that tank. Take all the credit for yourself, self-lead practice. 5s, 1 and -2.
4 up.
Damn.
Good.
He couldn't take the credit. All right, you can go.
You have any interrupts or anything?
No, I do
Gonna
not.
do them both at the same time. Mass Nurgling Onslaught.
I would just like to point out I did not consent to the tickling.
They don't care about the consent.
Oh my goodness.
Not necessary.
Jesus. That's why Chaos is the bad guys, chat. You heard it here first. Workplace harassment.
Lethals. 2.
They're just tickling the Tyranid snake over here, non-consensually. That is not okay.
Boys.
You can't be doing that.
Failed too.
Yes. We're doing it.
Oh my
We're
god.
doing
And
it.
he's taking damage from it? No. Trigon, no. Live.
And that's my fights.
We need you to live.
All right, well, let's go over here then. You know what? You've been trying so hard, Mr. Brainbug. We're gonna give you that sweet chance.
This Plague Burst Crawler is gonna live. I can see it in my mind's eye.
That's nothing. Good boy. You get to fight back.
Oh, it's happening.
He's gonna go into the Maliceptor.
Yep.
Whee. 1 hit.
Is he hit on 4s or 5s?
1 wound. He hits on 4s.
1 wound. Oh, you monster. Oh, I see.
Damn it.
We'll do the Desensable Jaw. Oh, it hits.
Oh my god.
6. Okay, that's all.
Alright, Malak. Just get one through. Put us out of our misery. Kill that Plague Burst Crawler.
I can literally message you.
5 at -2.
4 ups. No.
Does he blow up?
Oh my god, please blow up.
I really
There's so
want. I really
many
don't want it to
people.
happen.
Damn
Oh,
it.
thank goodness.
I was like, please
Yeah,
just do
oh,
it.
no.
Might just straight up have gotten 2 kills. Maliceptor and the Toxicrit are
no, he
both
gets to
so low.
consolidate.
That would have been so dangerous.
This objective. He's so strong.
So, yes.
All right, I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to do 8 into the 3-man and 4 into the 4-man. No, I'm not going to be. The other way around. 4 into the 3-man, 8 into the 2-man.
Yeah, just get those kills. Gotta get those kills. Get those points. One thing I think was has been transformative to this game state is that so much of Brian's army is wrapped up in these little attached characters, which means you can get 2 or even 3 sometimes kills off a single unit for Purge the Foe. And while normally that's really bad for Tyranids, they've been able to make use of it this game to squeak their way back to this tied score right now.
No, that was the other one.
Oh, it was the other way around?
Yeah. I would have liked it to be the smaller one, but I said it the other way around.
And he's dead.
Cool. All right. I think that's everything. So.
I get 3 for deploying in the center.
Yep.
And then I don't think I killed anyone.
No, I do not believe you did. But I killed more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, final round.
I'm discarding engage.
That makes sense.
For a CP.
Deploy teleport homers. And behind enemy lines. I think I'm going to get this. Thank you, Ripper Swarm. Let's see. I've got battle stocks to make. All right. Does the brain bug fail again? No, he finally passes.
I think that might have done it, Chant. I think Tyranids may have squeaked this one from the jaws of defeat. Deploy teleport Hummer and behind enemy lines. He's going to score at least 8 on secondaries, 8 on primaries.
7. I still think he is, though. Let's double check. He makes it at 7. Okay. Not 8.
Be up to 81 points. And Brian will have to make up a 24-point deficit in his final turn. It is possible.
Moloch makes it with an 8.
But it would be tough.
And then that Trigon.
Wow. This game,
makes
chat.
it with a 12.
Brave Trigon.
Oh, man.
And all the noodles past their battle shot? Are you kidding me?
All right.
So they can also score behind enemy lines?
Do we want to fall back and charge anywhere? No. No, you're not in semi range. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's do some movement. Man, I've had to pee for like 30 minutes right now. No, I wouldn't be able to get there. You know what? Just go hide. I'm going to send my command point. You just turn around in circles. Just be happy you're alive. He's gonna advance. Oh, the turret is finally coming down from his throne to perform any type of action. He's going to deploy a
The turret, we call him Plunger. Plungy?
You there, you there. You there. All right, shooting phase. All right. He's going to lower the OC here.
OC2, OC4.
2 and 4.
Yep.
He's going to brain blast.
We'll spend a CP for -1 to hit.
Okay.
So you're at -2 to hit now.
Well, he can only be at -1. So
No,
much.
because the aura of -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill stack.
Oh,
with the
you're right.
-1.
Yeah. So he's not -2 to hit. He's -1 to hit and lower -1.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I understand. One at -2.
4 up. No. 3 damage.
Yep.
Down to 9.
The Trigon will spew its spines into the dudes down below, or into the Marine. And 4 sustain. Three, no AP.
3 ups. He fucking lives.
Unfortunate.
Good job, Blade Marine.
We're gonna Noodle Lord, do some picking into that man.
Yep.
For a lot of them. 6s. Oh my gosh, 4 at -1.
4. 3 ups. Fail 2.
Oh, 2 damage each. This is the most we've ever done at once. Oh my god, he takes all of them. He's in killing range.
Where's our...
All right, charges. Death Leaper. He's gonna charge here. He's so strong. He's gonna charge right here. Oh man, he's so fast. He's gonna charge them both. Why not? Oh, that makes sense. We're gonna re-roll. A 7, I think that makes it. It does.
Okay.
Oh man, I wish I had some sort of like monster shock or something. It was like a stratagem or something for that. All right. He's gonna try to charge. An 8? Are you within an inch of the wall? Yes. All right.
Just do 3 and 3. 3 and 2. So 2.
All right. I think that's all my charges. You can interrupt. So. We will. We'll go the guy with his 1 HP. Defensible jaw. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One at -2.
1 -2, so 4 up. Okay.
All right. Would you like to interrupt?
No.
I didn't think so.
Not going.
All right. Just Sleeper into there. Oh, 3 at -2.
5 ups. Make 1 fail 2.
2 damage each.
Down to 6.
What's its toughness?
9.
9. All right, we'll strike. We'll do some strikes. All right, that makes sense. Then we'll do everything into there.
Yep.
Oh, simple draw. Not another 6. Actually, I have to check what you are. No, you're strength 5. All right. Three, -2.
3. $5. Make 1 fail 2.
1 each.
Down to 4.
Well, that was them. You were the first fight back.
Nerdlings. Go, my children.
Which ones are doing it?
The ones in the back.
Yeah.
2. No AP.
He's good.
Damn it.
He's going to fight back. He's going to go fight the ones that haven't tickled him. 4, -2.
3, so
3 each.
kills him.
Woo!
Tank will do that guy. He'll go into the Moloch.
Okay, he is -1 to hit.
5s. 2. No.
Woo!
Then Rhino will go into the Maleceptor. God, what the hell is a Rhino's melee profile? Wow. Ew. No.
All right. Well, then that is combat. I do get deploy Homer for 5. And I do get storm hostile objective. Actually, I don't think I do.
No, because I own that one.
Yeah, because I didn't do the thing where I thought I was going to kill you.
Wait, how much OC? Oh, wait, no, you don't have anyone. Okay.
He's just 4. I was hoping to kill that and move on to it. So no, I did not get storm hostile.
Right, no, you didn't have storm hostile.
Spicy meatball.
Oh, what did I? Oh, behind enemy lines. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Which I did get.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is your turn.
Yep.
And we have a Ripper Swarm in the corner plus the Moloch. Okay, camera. Jesus Christ. There's the Ripper Swarm.
Assassinate and investigate signals.
Okay. My characters are here, 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 and there.
Yeah. All right.
I think I'll probably get assassinated.
Investigate signals is an unfortunate draw this turn. That might be worth a redraw.
Battle Shock. I have this guy. He's fine.
He's so excited.
Morty is not fine.
Oh.
Do I? What? How much does he have left? 8? No. Okay.
The Rhino
Do you have to test at 8?
With a -1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the Plague Bearers doesn't need to.
He does because he's near the Death Leaper.
He does because he's near the Death Leaper.
He's heard it at all.
He's fine.
Okay.
But fortunately, Mortarion remains at OC, his normal OC because he ignores modifiers. So he just can't have stratagems used on him, which means that it is unfortunate because he won't be able to re-roll charges. I think what he wants to do is charge, hit one of the Neuro-Tyrants, and then take the home objective, although I guess that's not what we're going for.
5.
So it's currently a 18-point differential. You can get, if you get hold more,
Phase.
which you do by holding your home objective, just following everyone back and maintaining,
He's just gonna shoot
and
everything.
kill, that would be 12.
Except for the.
Philip would probably get 8, so you'd be back to
You are just within 12.
only getting 4 left.
He's got low enough.
If you got assassination and 5 for another objective, if you rolled
actually,
into
you can't.
capture enemy
He's,
outpost, you could get 13 back. I think you'd still be down by 1, unless you could tie
He is,
Phil
yeah.
for
Meanwhile, that's a monster.
kills.
Alright. We're just gonna shoot
Yeah,
this lantern into the mouse after that.
There's no way. I guess we're trying to get assassination.
Neither have blast, right?
No.
I don't know how though. So yeah, I think Mortarion needed to turn around here.
It's sustained.
He's not getting a charge into Death Leaper, and I don't believe there's anything else over there.
Wounding on.
Unless this Rhino kills Death Leaper with its bolter.
So 2 at AP3.
That's unfortunate.
What's the damage on it?
3.
But I think that does give Tyranids the game. If we're not going to be getting assassination or redrawing investigate.
Yep. He's good.
Yep. Then we're going to fire the Plague Burst. He's going to shoot both. His mortar's going to fling into him.
No!
And then everything else is going into the Moloch.
No!
So, mortar into this guy.
Yep.
Hitting on. Oh, wait, no, I need shots.
The
That's
number of
just 4
shots,
shots.
okay. Alright.
Hitting on 4s. Nope, 3s because of the Morty's aura.
The Rhino can shoot Death Leaper.
And then wounding on that. So 2. AP1 damage 2.
You got him.
Boy.
Oh.
That was a character right there.
Yay, we get assassinate.
Clipped him with the mortar. That's spicy.
Then into Moloch, entry cannons, hitting on 4s. Or 3s, because ignores. Doesn't matter. Okay. And then sliver shots.
Alright, well, assassination's still on the table, I guess.
All hit.
So that is a kill as well. So go up to 65.
So wounding on 5s.
And that does, I believe, tie for kills.
Aura. Doesn't matter. Then the Rhino is just going to shoot everything it has into the Death Leaper.
The Death Leaper? Oh, the Death Leaper, okay.
So 8 shots, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
2 lethals, and then
Doesn't look like it's in Mortarion's aura, but that does make,
So
that is
3?
why the
no AP damage 1.
Plague Burst Scholar was able to do so well, because it has ignore modifiers.
Then
You said no AP, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Then he'll just shoot into that. Fuck it, he'll overcharge. He wants it.
Oh, man. Wait. You told me at the beginning you never overcharge. Oh, he's breaking the rules. The
Yes,
Matrix is coming
yeah.
undone.
We're doing it. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Well, he hits twice.
Okay.
Winning on 5s. For 1 at AP3, 2 damage.
Oh, it goes through.
Then hazard roll, don't get a 1. He gets a 3, he's fine.
Trigon's at 2. Oh my god.
Okay.
We could kill the Trigon theoretically to take the objective back and score 18.
charge
Score 8
phase.
for Holdmore. No way. No way.
Morty is going to charge into the Moloch.
Yep.
He makes it. And then...
Push in?
Yeah, you can just push. And then he's going to charge him.
Oh, no.
Get him.
Leave the Bumblebee noodle alone.
Fucking kick his ass.
He's gonna die to
And
the stupid
combat time.
Nurglings, 100%. There's no way he doesn't.
Into the Mawloc.
So actually, he has to go first because he's got the fight first.
Damn it.
Into the Rhino. But 2 at -2.
5 ups. Made 1 field loss.
2 damage.
Down to 3. Then Morty into Mawloc. All hits. Wounding, toughness. 10
10.
goes down to 9, so moving on 3s. Rerolling the 1. For 4 at AP3, flat 4 damage.
Oh man. Oh my goodness. He fails 1.
Then just the Plague Ring Champion into the Trigon.
Oh, Mortarion whiffed.
Oh no.
Hitting on 4s.
40k players, time's up!
2 at AP2, 2 damage.
Yeah, this should play to completion though. In the last phase of the last
Get
turn.
Oops.
Oh
Does he not
no.
explode or anything?
No, none of the big ones explode
Okay.
And that's the Trigon down?
for some reason. None of the danger noodles.
So that flipped that.
Was Death Guard able to do it?
So now it does matter if you kill stuff over there
Yep.
that pile in.
Alright.
I mean, I look at them, I'm like,
This is so tight.
Oh. 2 at -1 and into the Rhino.
4 ups.
Two
No.
each.
2 damage each?
Yep.
Alright, he dies.
Did he blow
Does he
up?
blow up? No.
Oh. It consolidates.
The Plague Burst Crawler is going to whack into the Mawloc.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s. High numbers? 1 wound.
Oh man. He makes it.
Yep. And then I think that's anything that could change because you own that now.
Yeah.
So then I still only get the +1.
Yeah.
But I did kill one guy.
You did kill a guy, but I think I killed more.
Yeah, you definitely killed more. And then I get 5 for assassinate. God, where am I on this? So I need 8, and then 5. Did I ever score?
Does this thing include the painted points?
I don't think I gave myself the 3 for deploy teleport last turn.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
So then, did you give yourself the stuff for this turn?
I did. Yeah.
Okay. I have you 99.
Oh, then maybe I didn't. I could have forgotten another turn. Were you pretty accurate with
Yeah, I was doing
Okay,
it.
all right.
So we'll just take my numbers
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
that's fine.
mine are the same. It's just yours. Are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Oh my god, chat.
Good game.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
And there's the handshake.
Oh, man.
What an insane game that was. I was like holding my breath this all
What you
time.
said was
99 to 83. You.
99 to 83.
Yeah.
Yeah. Final score 99 to 83.
I can't like submit or anything, so.
I just want you to know
Oh, okay.
because obviously you guys aren't paying attention to what's going on.
Yeah, no, not at all. 99-83. Yeah, I don't know where we dropped 6
Oh,
points
man.
over there. It might have been some of the pre-games there. That was
I'm not
nuts,
gonna lie to you,
chat.
I thought
That
you
was
were
nuts.
No,
Gonna ruin
after
me
I
for a
like
while.
turned through, I was like, okay, I need to score a
What a
bunch. like-
phenomenal
Yeah,
game from
yeah,
these
yeah.
two.
I started taking out a lot of your dudes.
And then you really don't know how much leaving a guy on 1 health is until
Yeah.
you don't score the kill stuff, and then I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Now, I was there was a couple rounds where I was greedy, and it really hurt me pretty hard.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Well, I'm going to have to go ahead and send us to our break here. I would love to stick with these players for a little bit longer, but it is time for round 3. Thank you so much. This game was absolutely nuts. I'm so glad we got this one on. So everyone who voted for that one in the poll, y'all did the right thing. Looks like we have 15 minutes before the next round. I'm going to go reset all my stuff, and we will get the next one going momentarily here. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be on in a little bit. All right, folks, we are ready to get into round 3 of the Midgard GT. We've got Custodes versus Blood Angels, 2 new players. This is the #1 top table for the event, which I'm excited by. Players are just setting up the mission right now, and we'll be going through their pre-games momentarily, and we will hop in for that. So let's dive in.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
All right, so we have Matthew on the left-hand side playing Adeptus Custodes versus Spencer on the right-hand side playing a Gladius Blood Angels. Not the Sons of Sanguinius that we saw in round 1. So we get a little bit of a spicy Blood Angels list. A little bit different
18.
than what we saw before, which is like a little exciting. But these players...
It's middle supplies, so your middle objective splits.
Okay.
Number 1 and number 2 in the event.
6 inches toward this edge, and then another one goes 6 inches toward
Mission for this
that corner?
round is going to be take and hold. So just the basic... Your basic old
So they're gonna be
hold objectives
Not
to
here.
score 5
Nope, don't stay
points.
there. You add another objective. This is 6 objectives.
Oh, I gotta have to read the rules. I thought this is a entirely different.
It's because it's not showing ranges.
And then with hidden supplies, they're going to be adding an additional objective. Uh-oh. Well, we got to fix that.
Hey, Trevi, I kicked your camera.
Thank you.
You said 16 up, right?
18.
18. I get 2 more inches. 2 inches matters.
My poor camera. It's been long abused. People just they're just mad at being on stream. Ugh, I hate being on stream. I'm just gonna take it out on the equipment. Nothing like that, chat. Yeah, so we can talk through the list momentarily. So it is a Gladius task force. Yeah, the captains are listed with close combat weapons and bolters. I imagine that they're meant to be on power fists, or maybe relic blades. I don't know. Probably something that's not a close combat weapon.
Mission
Unless
card?
you're really trying to flex on your
get it.
opponent. Lamarties as well.
Take and hold, I believe.
To go into a big unit of jetpack Death Company Marines.
Supplies.
Oh, hey, you want hidden supplies?
Yeah.
That's the secondary. Or no, mission rule.
Yeah, it's mission rule. Adds an additional objective.
Hidden supplies.
There's the mission combination for you. But we are running 2 Assault Intercessor squads for those captains to go
6
into.
inches towards the corner.
We actually watched those play earlier. Another, just an Assault Intercessor squad with jump packs, 2 Gladiator Lancers to add some fire support, a Land Raider Redeemer, which can hold those Assault Intercessor jump pack units, a Vanguard Veteran squad, a Scout squad, and 2 Vindicators. This list is spicy. Vindicators. I haven't seen Vindicators since the edition came out, chat. That is exciting. Matthew over here playing Adeptus Custodes, running a Blade Champion Shield Captain with Ceaseless Hunter and Trajan, plus a Prosecutor Squad, 1 unit of Custodian Guard, 2 Caladius Grav Tanks, and 3 units of Custodian Wardens, alongside Kyria Drexus to attach into the Custodian Guards. Get all the benefits from attaching into that unit.
And then, so that's hidden supplies. The take and hold is max of how many?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either way, I think it's fine.
15.
Okay.
The
So just your normal.
It's just
Yep.
Yeah.
Strength 5 is like kind of mediocre. I think the Relic Blade would be pretty solid if it was Strength 6.
All right,
90% of the time you want to go with the Power Fist for the extra couple strength,
Oh,
so
I
you're
gotta walk through
wounding
my list.
most things on
Yes,
4s
please.
with onto the chapter. But
I've got 3 units of Wardens.
it is likely to be the Power Fist inclusion.
Let me start over. So my army-wide rules, I have a 4-up feel no pain against mortals and devs.
Okay.
Naturally for my Custodes. And then at the start of the fight phase, I have to pick a kata. It's either going to be -1 to hit, sustain hits, or lethal hits. And my entire army gets that. I've got a shield captain.
Is that just in fighting or shooting too?
Just in fighting.
Okay.
Just at the start of the fight phase. I've got a shield captain. He allows me to pick a second one for his unit only. Okay. And then once per game, he can pop it, and I get all 3. Okay. And then I've got 3 warden groups. They have a natively -1 to wound if your strength's higher than my toughness. They're toughness 6, so if you're shooting me with something or hitting me with something that's higher than 6, it's going to be -1 to wounds. Once per game, they can pop at the start of any phase. I can say I got a 4 feel no pain. I got a 4 feel no pain just for that phase. Okay. I've got the Blade Champion as a character. He allows me to re-roll my advanced rolls and charge rolls natively for his unit. And then once per game, he can advance and charge. He also heroically intervenes for free. He has the Veil Blade, so +2 attacks on his attack. And then once per game, I can say, hey, I'm going to triple his OC.
Okay.
So that's those 2. I've got Trajan. Trajan has a moment shackle ability. I can pop it once per game. I can do fight first, 2-up involve for him, or
Part of the phase, right?
at the start of anytime I can pop. Or when he's targeted, I can do his 2-up involve. I'm blanking on what his third one is. I don't even know. Oh, double his attacks.
Double attacks.
Wait, say again.
So I can either double his attacks,
Okay.
fight first, once per game, or give him a 2-up involve.
Okay.
In his unit, we'll ignore all modifiers. I've got a unit of guard, 5-man guard. They're going to be led by Kyria Draxus. The guard allowed me to, if I'm on an objective, if I control the objective that I'm on, I can reroll 1s. I can reroll 1s natively, and if I control the objective I'm on, I can reroll their entire wound. Just moved. And I got 2 grav tanks. They have lethal hits against vehicles and monsters, and they have twin leg big guns that you should probably worry about for vehicles.
Okay.
And then I got a sister's unit that doesn't really do anything, but they score points.
All right.
Yep.
So, for me, I have 2 Vindicators. How familiar are you with?
I'm not.
Okay. So 2 Vindicators. They hit at strength 14, AP -3, D6 damage. Their shots are D6 +3 blast. Their ability is that they can
these armies are
shoot
6 each.
blast weapons in combat.
Yep.
And they have a Hunter Killer and a Bolter. The Hunter Killer is once a game. 2 Lancers. They have the Lancer rerolls. You can reroll a hit, a wound, and a damage each time they shoot.
Okay.
They have the Big Gun, strength 14, D6 +3 damage, 2 shots. They have a Icarus rocket pod, a heavy just a stubber, and 2 Storm Bolters. I have a Land Raider Redeemer that has 2 Inferno Flamers or whatever they're called.
Yep.
D6 +3 shots on both of them. A Multi-Melta, a Twin Assault Cannon hitting at strength 6, AP nothing, dev wounds, a Hunter Killer, and a Bolter. We've got 5 Vanguard Veterans.
Okay.
4-up invul. Vanguard Veteran Weapons, which are strength 5, AP -1, 1 damage. In the Redeemer, is going to be 2 squads of 5 assault intercessors.
Okay.
They reroll wounds when you're on an objective. Both squads are going to have a captain. The captain has a once-a-game ability to give just himself +3 attacks and dev wounds. The captain can also give them free stratagems with battle tactics.
Yep. Do you have any ignore cover weapons other than the Redeemer?
Just the Redeemer
Okay.
for ignore cover. Then 10 Death Company with Inferno Pistols and Power Fists. 5 Infiltrators, 5 Scouts, and 5 Assault Intercessors with jump packs.
Okay. What's the OC on the Death Company?
1. They get 1 OC so long as they have a chaplain attached, which is Lamarte's, which gives them -1 damage and lethal hits.
Okay. Natively. Cool.
And the Death Company also reroll all to hit and reroll charges.
So Trajan ignores his -1 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
All right. Roll to go first. Oh, I don't know about that one. Roll for deployment. In the box.
Oh yeah, in the box.
Your
I
choice,
will
sir.
let you deploy first.
All right, let's deploy. I'll be putting Trajan and the Sisters into reserve. Trajan's in deep strike. I'll be playing tactical. Yourself?
I will be playing tactical, and the jump assault intercessors will be in reserve.
Gentlemen after my own
taking
heart.
hold, huh?
Double tacticals again.
At the start of the command phase with Kyria Draxis, I get to roll a die on a 2+. She can't be shot outside of 18 inches. She does have indirect as well.
Yep.
These are some people who know how to make 40k interesting. That's what I have to say about that. A lot of times you play Custodes and you just rock action secondaries and you wander up the table. Not today. We're drawing cards.
Yep, we'll deploy him in there.
Good.
I'll put the Shield Captain's unit is going to be over here. He has Ceaseless Hunter enhancement, so if he has a reactive move, you end within 9 of him.
Okay.
You can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Is it a 6-inch reactive move?
It is a 6-inch reactive move, yep.
Love to see this pregame discussion, by the way, Chad. Everybody's letting everybody know about all their gotchas.
Sure.
Try not to get shot on turn 1, sir. I see it. It's a
Oh,
very,
and we got the big laser. Perfect.
Yeah, they definitely can't.
So I don't think there is a shooting lane through there.
No, not from over there. No.
Right, so you'd have to be up further. Let's Let's, all right, put them there. So you're good.
Now, I think this matchup is going to be pretty interesting. Blood Angels are very aggressively melee oriented. We have multiple units of Assault Intercessors, Death Company, and Vanguard veterans. But they're running into a Custodian army, which has the potential to fight first and get the drop on whatever's coming into it in melee. However, one thing that we've seen,
That's your movement on
both of these armies
Ten.
start, both
I'm
of these
running
factions.
Gladius,
Yeah.
so I can Devastator Doctrine and advance and shoot.
Okay. So if you put a tank over here for 10, right? You can advance. I can shoot down this lane. Can you show me the tell me the profile
So
again?
they move 9,
Yeah.
the Vindicators. They move 10.
What's the shooting profile?
72 inches on the big gun.
Number of attacks?
2,
AP?
-4,
Woo, damage?
D6 plus 3.
Any re-rolls with that?
Yeah, that's the Lancer reroll, so I can reroll it to hit, a to wound, and a damage.
Those good equivalent optics. But one thing that both of these factions have begun to do is started to put more ranged elements into their armies. Despite the fact that they're traditionally very melee oriented, having a smattering of ranged attacks means that opponents have to respect them on the table, right? You have to check those lines of sight. You have to ensure that you're in cover. But they also give you an out in those situations where you're up against someone who is also sort of equally good at melee. And
You would have to be...
I think that's a huge boon that the Blood
let's get
Angels
a
have in
laser.
this situation. I was talking to the players beforehand. Michael said he was not very confident in this matchup. And that's because the Blood Angels have this very strong ranged presence. They have the Land Raider Redeemer, which is certainly going to help. It adds a ton of cover-ignoring, auto-hitting flamers. It's good in
you're not gonna
Overwatch.
be able to get that.
And it can deliver melee troops if you need to. But it's also bringing the Lancers that can knock out the Caladius Grav tanks, and it's taking 2 Vindicators, which are going to be brutal for these large bricks of Custodian Guard. And versus a entirely melee-oriented build like we saw in Power Play in round 1, this list is bringing a lot more nuance and that gives it that potentially good matchup into a very strong opponent like Custodes, who would normally punish a melee-oriented enemy. And that's really cool. That's just good list building there, chat. Also, some really good looking tanks. Look at that weathering. I'd love to see a good looking tank.
Good.
We've sort of seen a similar thing happen with the Caladius Grav tanks out of the Custodes army. The Custodes armies, for the last couple of months, have really been angling towards playing essentially infantry only and not taking any of those longer ranged pieces and only taking 5 or 6 units of big infantry bricks. And I think that the issue is that those armies, while they are very kind of raw powerful, from a mathematical perspective, are very one-dimensional and they're very easy to counter. And you could see armies like this that are bringing really good anti-Custodian Guard technology really punish them. And we started to see factions like Space Marines and detachments like Iron Storm start to bring in mass amounts of multi-damage blast weapons that could really deal with those lists. So we've started to see the inclusion of what we're dropping over here in Michael's deployment zone. These Caladius Grav tanks coming back in. They didn't see play for a couple months, and they are good long-range anti-tank technology, and they're very good at knocking out the weapons that can kill the Custodian Guard squads, and that allows the Custodian Guard to try to win in melee in the late game. Gorgeous
It's funny when you get shot.
modeled bases on these guys, too. Man, these armies look great.
I'm fully deployed, sir.
Perfect. All right, so yeah, it's on me.
Land Raider going down on the side there, trying to dodge those laser cannon shots. It looks like. It also gives it the cleanest line of approach up to the middle. The smaller rectangles in the center can be moved over by the Land Raider, but it's a little bit awkward because they have to entirely clear the three-dimensional element of the terrain, which is a little tough for the big base of the Land Raider, but it can just clear all the way down that line and get good lanes of literal fire onto the objective markers over there.
They have,
Infiltrate.
Yep. You said your Gladius?
Yes.
Okay. This is mission I. Take hold, hit
Yes,
supplies, hammer,
sir.
Okay. You're choosing tactical as well?
Yes, tactical. So Trajan's in reserve.
Trajan's in reserve.
And that is it.
All right, roll go first. Oh, 5, sir.
3.
All right, good luck to you. I will go first.
Good luck, man.
Custodes on first turn, and
All right,
there's
so
the
first up,
handshake. Let's go.
Top point, CP. Right? CP.
Yeah, or we can do, you can press that. I think it adds a CP to both.
Okay, we can do that next time. I go first. And I will grab some secondaries. I'll have tempting target and extend battle lines. Choose a target, sir.
I'll choose this one.
Okay. All right, so let's see, what do I want to do? Tempting target, extend battle lines. I need to grab an objective marker in no man's land. All right, Kyria Draxus for her ability. You get 2. On a 1, she takes D3 mortal wounds. Alright, she cannot be shot outside of 18 inches. This unit right here. Well, I mean, you left it out there.
What?
Do you have any pickups, bring back downs, anything?
The scouts can, but chances are I'm not going to do it too much.
That's fine. The scouts can. I mean, you left this thing out here for me to shoot at? You're very confident I can't kill that thing. Probably some good confidence in you. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of technology that Space Marines have to keep those vehicles alive. They got smoke screen and armor of contempt on all their vehicles. Makes them super tough to kill.
Yeah, there's definitely room there to hold it.
What's in here?
That's so aggressive. Let's
2
go.
squads of 5 assault intercessors with a captain in each.
Okay. I will advance with the blade.
Is this game just gonna be like last game where we're in combat like bottom 1?
It's a 2. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Because it's a blade champion's ability. I can re-roll my advance and charge rolls. I'll take a 3, I guess.
I'm undecided on Warhammer Retreat, chat. Although you're not the first person to ask today, so it's looking more likely. The more people ask me if I'm going to be there, the more likely it is that I'm going. That's a tempting target right there. Easy peasy. So the awkward part about this engagement right here is that the Custodes are representing their fight first on the objective, but if they go into that big brick of Death Company, the Death Company are -1 damage and protected by a Feel No Pain. So they are, against the majority 2 damage Custodian profiles, they are incredibly hard to kill. I won't say that they're invincible. They'll certainly take a ton of casualties
So
engaging going in.
And then
+3 for the advance? Okay.
Right. Good? Can you res guys?
Say again?
You can't resurrect guys, can you?
Resurrect?
Yeah, bring them back to life if I kill somebody?
No.
So
no guard here.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough, I think, is the answer to that. So they can go in and half damage on the Custodian swinging at them, and then ignore a bunch of that on the Feel No Pain, potentially Armor of Contempt to get through it as well, and then hit back basically harder. And given the fact that the majority of the offensive profiles in the Space Marine army right now are AP2, they put the Custodians on their invulnerable save, and they're forcing them to rely on effects like Arcane Genetic Alchemy to survive. And that's not a position that the Custodians want to be in at all.
Where am I going? We'll leave those 2 in cover.
Okay.
How fast do those Death Guard move?
Move 12.
Woo! They can run.
That's what jetpacks are for. Those things aren't just for show. They'll get you.
I need more movement. I'm just going to advance with those guys. Take a 2. Need more inches, sir. There we go. So if I'm there, I can get you?
Yep.
I mean, I'll pop some shots off down there, I guess. You got him back far enough so I can't shoot him.
What's the AP on his guns?
3.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be my movement. Shooting there to here.
All hits on 2s. How many shots?
He's got 4. Then he's got a small gun with 3 shots.
Wait, say again. A small gun with 3 shots?
Yeah, for infantry stuff.
Okay. All
6s. So he's shooting 4 shots. 6 are lethal, and it's twin linked.
Okay. And how much damage?
D6 plus 2.
I'll pop smoke.
You got it. Where's your CP? So hitting on 3s now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. Strength 12, toughness
12.
12. So 4s re-rolling for twin link. Give me 3 at 8 minus 3.
So I get cover.
You do, so 8 minus 2.
So -2. So 4 ups. Make 2 of them.
D6 plus 2 each. Can you negate any of this?
Say again?
Can you negate any of this?
No.
D6 plus 2. 3 and...
I saved 2 of them. There was only 1 that went through.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Take 3 damage.
Okay.
That's my. I got 3 shots with my infantry gun to him too. I'll hit and strength 6 to your 12, so 6s.
Yep.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
So I'll pass to you. I'll score tempting target and secure. Extend, I mean.
Good start.
Well, it's okay. I think I'd much rather have the CP, but I'll take my points where I can get them.
All right, let me just shuffle my deck really quick.
So I score points? I don't know.
16. Here, you can cut them if you like. Secure no man's land and deploy teleport Homer.
Okay.
All right. So my oath target will be them.
Okay.
Or actually, oath target will be them.
These guys here?
Yeah, that squad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was picking the back squad because that's where the ranged attacks are going to go. The Death Company reroll innately because of their death visions. So they do not need the assistance of Oaths of Moment to maximize their damage output, which is why that might seem like a weird choice, but it's because they have rerolls baked in.
Did I do it right?
Okay, so the terrain ends here. You can feel it.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, cool.
I had to stick him out in order to get the point.
I will not declare a doctrine.
Okay. Bold. Bold move, Cotton.
And we can start movement.
Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. We could get the terrain rechecked. The players set the objectives up before the game.
Which
and
stratagems?
That's where they ended up. So,
yep.
There's that's where they are. I don't know.
Those are probably the two that you're mainly concerned about. And I can spend 1 CP to res a guy if I want to. And I've got a couple other ones, but those are the 1 CP for +1 to wound against vehicles. But that's
okay.
Those are good ones. And you oath these guys?
Say again?
You oath these guys? These are the oath target?
Yes, these guys are the oath target.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, this mission you had to separate the center off to the side. Here they come.
What?
Here they come.
Yes, sir.
You're not scared of me at all, are you?
It's Blood Angels, baby.
Not scared of me at all.
Whoop.
That's Blood Angel. We're just running at you screaming, my dude. Where can you get the markers? DC, which markers are you talking about?
Okay.
The objective markers? I have them available on 3D6 Wargaming. Exclamation point objectives. Assuming that's what you're referring to.
You definitely got the better side of the board. With you can get it with
Hell
the
yeah.
building.
Go
That's
get them from
that's
our
awesome.
our buds over here at 3D6 Square Gaming. We love those
Oh, I
guys.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is this in the right spot?
I believe so. Yeah.
Guess we'll double check those objectives.
It's in the right spot. The terrain's just a little different. It's totally fine. Nice positioning there. That was
I tried.
good. Okay. Shooting.
All right. Start the shooting phase.
Okay.
I got. So he's gonna be able to get to shoot, right? He is not.
He's not, yeah.
So just him? Shoot
Yeah.
away, sir.
Well, him too,
No, him.
I think.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be fully within that terrain in order to use it.
Well, no, he
Right.
would to, so long as he can shoot around it, I think he's good.
Yeah, he can't shoot through it.
Yeah, he can't. He definitely cannot shoot through it.
Yep, shoot away. So this
All
guy
right.
and this guy. These are the Vindicators? Lancers?
Yeah, the Vindicators.
Wait, those are the Vindicators?
Yeah.
Do they ignore cover?
No. They do not ignore cover. Nothing ignores cover except for the flamers.
Okay. I will, you're gonna target these guys?
Yeah.
We go to the shooting phase. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna use his -1 damage. He's a captain, so he gets a free strike.
Okay. So -1 damage on them. Alrighty.
I know it's D6, but hey.
Their genetic alchemy. It's too arcane.
I'll deploy teleport homers in the center with the scouts.
Yep.
We'll start with this Vindicator. He's going to fire everything into them, including the Hunter Killer.
Fire away, sir. I will live and die.
So, number of shots.
This is
it's
gonna
be D6 plus 3.
Bloody.
It's going to be 4 shots
Okay.
plus blast. So that's 5. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling because they're oathed.
Man, it's crazy to
5
see
hits.
Vindicators back in play.
Wounding on
Almost
their
200
-1,
points for this
right?
thing.
So
It's a
wounding
2+
on-
save vehicle with an
14.
insane
Strength is 14
gun.
on this?
So 3s.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the Warden.
We have 4 at -3.
The Warden wound
Go
penalty.
to -2 because I have cover.
Okay.
Either way, it's my 4. I will save 3 of them, sir.
Okay.
Yo.
D6 damage. 3 damage.
-1 goes to 2.
Okay.
The guy will live on 1.
I'll fire the bolter. They're not within 12, so it's going to be 2 shots. 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. Nothing. The Hunter Killer hitting on a 2, hits, wounding on a 3, does not wound. Okay, next guy over here is going to do the same thing.
You got it.
Start with the bolters. 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP nothing.
Maybe nothing. 2s. Save.
Okay. Number of shots for the Demolisher Cannon. It's going to be 4 plus 3 plus 1 for blast.
Yep. 8.
So, hitting on 3s. Re-rolling because of Oath. And wounding on 3s. And we have 5.
All right, 4s. Take 2.
All right, first one. 2. Down to
Kills the
1.
Kills the guy.
Okay. Next one. 6.
Kills the guy.
Now the Hunter Killer.
Hey, champ.
Sorry.
I just had
hitting
a
on a 2
conversation with the
hits,
event judge.
Wounding on a 3.
He said as long as the players are okay with the position of the
box.
objectives, then we're going to play it like it lies.
Okay, does not
So,
wound.
Just to nip it in the bud.
Um,
And
Alrighty.
the players seem fine with where things are, so we're going to keep it like it is.
Do charges.
Yeah.
We'll charge these guys into them.
You're not scared.
No.
You're not scared at all.
They're Death Company.
You've chosen your fate.
Their death company.
We're going to see if they can take a punch.
Seeking a glorious end. Death
Come on
in
in.
combat.
Come on in.
You're allowing wall phasing for this event, by the way, chat. So in some instances, units are allowed to end charges within
Fight through
walls.
wall rules. He's gonna fight through the wall. Yep. I just don't know how many are actually going to be able to actually attack.
Whoever can touch the wall,
Yeah.
nobody behind them.
Hey, Steven, yeah, thank you. Yeah, go check out
Depending on how you
3d6. Tell them I sent you.
through the wall itself. You can't get the ones
If you use the link at exclamation
Charge or not, you can back it up.
You're still gonna get a bunch of guys there.
objectives.
Could I just re-roll the
That
charge
is my
roll?
affiliate link with them as well. So any orders you
yeah, I
get
have a
helps me
reroll.
out.
I mean, yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
All
fine.
right, let me just move them back so we know where they're at.
Of course.
No, it was only a 7, but I think he needed like a 4. So I think the awkward part here
Yeah.
is that
No more than 5.
you wouldn't get very many guys actually engaged were you to
Is it
to
free
fight in that
It's
position. And they just reroll charges and hit rolls innately thanks to their ability.
All right.
You got
We got an
That's
extra
all
inch
that
out of
matters.
it.
There you go.
Look at that. Yeah, I think that was basically unfailable. Well, yeah, 3d6 is great. They offer. They also create 2D terrain templates, so you can. They have neoprene ruin terrain that you can like set 3-dimensional terrain on top of. Highly recommend. Kind of like what they use in this event here, but neoprene and non-slip. Highly recommend you use that stuff to make your games a little bit cleaner. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty brutal attack here. Spencer does have a command point in the chamber, so he could potentially Armor of Contempt against the fight first that I think is about to happen. And these guys being -1 damage, this is not Trajan's unit, this is just the Blade Champion's unit. So they're going to they're not going to ignore that -1 damage that those guys have baked in. So this is going to be a big slaughter, I think, on both these sides.
Huddle around me.
Thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome. No, of course. Matters, right?
So I think we got all of them in but one here.
Sounds good.
So
Start of the fight phase. Do you have anything you want to do?
no.
I will pop my 4-up, feel no pain.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 2 CP to fight first because I'm on an objective.
Using the Warden Feel No
my
Pain
Custodes gonna be -1 to
defensively.
hit.
Okay.
Spend my 2 CP.
-1 to hits. It's a little annoying, but for the most part, they will reroll their wound rolls anyway,
Well,
or their hit rolls
you can
anyway.
hit me, so I can hit you.
No
I
Sanguinor.
will declare
It's true.
Armor of Contempt on them.
Sure.
Sanguinor is very good for
All
sure.
right. Blade Champion's going to be first.
I don't. He doesn't. I don't know if I would call him like an auto include though, because he is relatively expensive and he basically just trades 1-for-1 most of the time that I've seen him play.
We'll see.
He is extremely good, and the amount of
No, they're
like
both of us
chicanery
about
he
to
can do
swing.
is definitely worth his points value. But this list is meant to be a little bit more aggressive, I think. And it's not really expecting to take too many charges because it just wants to trade Death Company with you and then shoot you to death with
7
Vindicators.
attacks, going to hit on 2.
So I don't know if the Sanguinor is quite as necessary in that situation, but
Strength 6, toughness
4.
toughness 4. So I need 3s, 6 that are devastating.
the Land Raider has the 2
Devastating.
Assault Intercessor
Give me
units
2 at
with the
8-3.
captains attached.
Down to AP -2 because Armor of Contempt.
Yep.
It's going to be 5-ups.
40k players, you have 2 hours.
Make 1, fail 1.
All right. So 3 damage each.
3? All right. First guy, feel no pains. Fail them both. That's a dead guy. Second guy, feel no pains. That's a dead guy.
2 guys dead.
You can go right over. You just can't land and stop. If you're putting the charge, just stop behind it. You can fit a guy.
All right, Warden Group, 25 attacks.
Yeah, I think he ends up being
Three
kind
on
of
twos.
matchup dependent. Like, if your opponent has to clear out your aggressive units with their melee, then he's extremely strong. But if your opponent has enough guns to just like kill
Strength
them
7.
with the shooting phase and then
Toughness,
move
same
on,
as 4.
he's good. I don't think he's ever bad, to be honest, but he's not quite as game changing for sure. I think he's probably still fine into Custodes. He doesn't hit them very hard, and they kind of kill him really quickly, but... And they can shoot his units to death with the Custodian Guard.
10,
They don't necessarily need to
15,
engage in melee if they don't want to.
Okay, 18 -2.
But having a 8-attack fight firster is usually pretty good. Never say never.
15, 17. So AP -2 goes to AP -1, so it's going to be 4-ups. Okay, so that many
2 damage each.
down to 1 damage each from Lamartes. So it's just going to be this many, feel no pains.
You got it.
And I make 2 of them. So that will be 3 dead guys.
3 dead guys.
And that's what we're talking about. It is not the Alpha Strike, I think, that the Custodians really wanted to see. Although they will be, to be fair, -1 damage because of the Warden ability, and now have a 4+ feel no pain. So they're probably also not dying on the crackback. Which I guess would be a situation in which the Sanguinor would be good. Because if your opponent then tries to charge into these guys and kill them, then that will be pretty nice.
So hitting on 4s.
Normally
because
on 4s?
What?
What's your normal? You normally hit on 3s?
Yeah.
Okay, so yep, hit on 4s.
Now, interestingly, it doesn't look like any additional custodians got onto the objective, but
re-rolling.
If any of them die here,
Because
Matthew's
of
got some really good
Death
options.
Company, they re-roll all hit rolls.
Sure.
That's cocked.
Yep, you roll it.
The Custodian Wardens with the Vexillus in their unit are OC3, so I can't exactly tell how many Death Company are on that objective. It looks like 5. If it's 4, though, one of those Custodians could potentially regenerate if he dies.
I can pull it up if you want to look at it. Yeah.
Nope, never mind. I got
Onto
it.
the objective to steal it. The other thing that he can do is regenerate one model in the center.
So strength 8. So wounding on
to
4s,
to take
right?
this middle objective as well. Right here.
It's gonna be 6-8 saves at -2.
8 saves, I need 4s. 4 pinball.
To see it.
Save 3 of them.
Okay.
Damage?
2.
2 damage each.
So either way, he's got good outs to take a 10 or 15 point primary this coming turn, which is good positioning.
This is any feel no pains I have. I've got nobody wounded in there, right? So the first one takes 1, second one takes 1, third one, heal, kills a guy, kills one guy.
Okay.
Badass field no pain roll.
Lamartes.
Jeez.
5
One
attacks
guy
hitting on 2s.
to the entire Death Company squad. Bit of a
Hit on
slab
3s,
fight,
right?
to be honest.
Oh, now on 3s because of the.
Yep.
Okay. Wounding on 4s. We got 1 wound. AP -2.
So 4. Save.
Good stuff. Okay. And with that, I will end my turn.
Okay. So, control 2 in no man's land.
And
5 for that.
deploy.
And you deployed in the center. Yep. You good? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Add points for your secondary.
That would be 8.
Yeah? All right, let's see. Command phase. Kyria, we can both get a CP. Kyria Draxis rolls for 2. She cannot be shot outside of 18.
They're in reserve.
I'm going to spend my 1 CP.
Yeah, Death Company don't have a fight on death built in, chat. That's usually a stratagem. They do have access
so
to
weird.
it as a stratagem, but the way that works, once they've already fought, they're not eligible to fight again. That's a core rule now. All fight on death stratagems work in that way.
Control 2.
I think that's an old roll from 9th edition, chat. It is a stratagem. If you're playing Gladius Task Force, they can use only in death does duty end to fight when targeted. But if they have already fought, then they can't swing again.
4.
So, but Spencer didn't have the 2 CP to spend on that anyway.
Yeah,
so
I really
it
didn't want to
wouldn't
round
have
that corner.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure that you did not. Because I'm gonna shoot them.
Yep.
You're doing a nice job hiding your stuff, man. You're doing a nice job hiding your stuff. So I can shoot that guy, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Wherever the corner is?
Yeah, the corner's like right there.
So I think I got him.
Yeah, and you can go over a little bit more on that side too.
All right, so I think I got him from where I am there. So I will probably shoot him into this guy here.
Did you move these guys onto there?
I rezzed the guy.
Oh, you rezzed the guy.
Yeah. So
Can I
rezzed him 2
overwatch
inches.
that?
What's that?
I can't overwatch that, right? Because it's not a
movement.
move.
Not a movement.
Very nice.
It is not a movement.
It's actually questionable.
So I get the res that guy.
WTC
so that takes
FAQ,
him
you
probably
can
shoot this thing here,
Overwatch Resurrections.
Because that seems like a
You
good
can
play.
Overwatch when any unit gets set
And
up,
then,
and as soon as you add a U model back to the unit, it is set up, and so.
Kyrie
The question
Draxler's
is
gonna
whether
close the
a
gap
model
little bit.
setting up on the table counts the unit as being set up on the table, and I think it's an open question. It's not really been answered anyway. I don't know what the event FAQ on that situation is. Not that I think that's a particularly good Overwatch, to be fair.
You still have stuff in reserve, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's not a movement phase thing. It's specifically for Gene Stealer cults. They have the movement phase Overwatch.
So I've got this guard squad. Shoot into here.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot there. I'm gonna shoot there. Whew, I got lucky, I think, the first time with your shooting into this squad. I don't know if I can get lucky again.
I was literally just sending a text message about that.
I don't know if I can get lucky again. So that seems dangerous. All that nice little shooting you get going on. You get to fight first this time over here.
I don't know that it's going to matter too much.
And I
but-
don't. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I should probably draw those.
I didn't miss them.
I should probably draw those. I need some secondaries. Oh, not that one. Random. Area denial, deploy teleport homer. Well, all right. I mean, cool.
I'm glad that
Area denial, teleport homer, huh?
inputting the
how much
secondaries
did
makes
you
people
you scored
remember
one?
to draw them. It's always weird when
'Cause
you
you
go through
could
half
res
your
it
movement phase
before
and they're like,
the,
oh, whenever you secondary,
Nice.
we are wildly out of sequence. Oops. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the command phase resurrection. You get in.
Sorry, what did you get again?
10. Oh, my secondaries?
You get
deploy, teleport, homers,
to
and
score
area
later in that same phase, which is pretty sweet.
So, I mean...
So the Death Company had done better based on the stats. I think
So I have to be within 6 of for...
There's so many variables, it's hard to say.
You have to have a unit wholly
you
within
would
6.
expect to get 1 additional model out of that trade from the Death Company. But 2 through their 4+ Feel No Pain is on the Custodians is probably about what is to be expected. He only got 1, which is a little bit sad, but obviously that's like well within sort of the margin of error.
So it looks like 6 is going to be... All right.
Obviously, it requires both players to burn a bunch of, or at least requires the Custodians to burn a bunch of defensive abilities to get to that point. So you're not really too sad about it because those Custodians have used their
I've got to not get denial.
Their defensive ability, and you're also burned 2 CP out of them too, which is going to be a big deal. Custodians love having command points so that they can use all their expensive stratagems.
So what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. Toughness?
4. Yeah, I needed those Vindicators to roll a little bit better turn 1.
Yeah. What's their damage profile?
It's strength 8, AP -2, 2 damage.
2 damage. All right, we're gonna. Got that. I guess we're just gonna take it. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a bad idea. All right, well, we're gonna take it. Do you agree I can be on this side of the wall and still be within 6?
Yeah.
Not wholly within 6, but just within.
Yeah, for the
deploy.
Yeah. I definitely got a little lucky with these shots too, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if there was a universe where a Devastator Doctrine proc on that last turn could have gotten the Land Raider to shoot the Wardens also.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to get shot again.
And that would have made things real awkward for those Custodians.
We got a couple guards that are going to shoot there. We're going to fight here again. And this tank, I mean...
What happened to the Calidus?
And with that, I think that's my movement phase.
There are no Calidus assassins in these lists, chat. The lists are in the pinned post and in the video description. The pinned chat comment, and also in the video description, if you want to take a look at them.
Okay, let's do that. Let's shoot. Planning is done. We're going to shoot Kyria Draxus' squad into here. She starts with 6 shots, her profile. 6 shots hitting on 3s. 6 is double exploding. There's an double explosion.
Painting 40 more tactical burns to play the 61st board list. No way, dude. Mimosig, really?
Strength 6, toughness
dude.
4. So 3s.
That's hardcore,
I'm on
bro.
the objective, so I get to reroll my.
Unironically, that list is kind of fun. It just horde modes the board. So many vehicles, so many guys inside the vehicles. Your opponents are like, "How do I kill all of this?" And you're like, "You don't."
Give me
That's
7.
that's
at
the funny
80.
part.
3
Kara
ups.
Quintero, this is in New Hampshire,
Make all but one.
USA.
Guy dies.
Okay.
It's like the top,
she's got her dev one
very
profile.
top
I'm gonna
right
hit on
of the
3s
country, basically.
Only one goes through. This is strength 4, toughness 4, so 4s. That's devastating. 2
Okay.
damage. I've got the guard unit behind it, shooting at the same thing, right? Hitting on 2s. In the box.
One thing I'm really glad they did in 10th edition
Strength
was
4, toughness 4, so 4s.
they got rid of the stupid rapid fire. The Guardian Spears.
4 ups.
It's so weird that they're like a bolter with extra steps,
Make 'em
but
both.
also
All right, I'm gonna
basically
pop their
just a
double shoot.
regular bolter.
So shoot again. Here, Drax is up first. 2, 4, 6.
Double
3.
shoot early, gonna
6
get rid of that
double
Vanguard
explode.
veteran squad. Here we go. Three Draxus is such a badass profile, by the way,
so 3s
chat.
again.
If you haven't played this lady, oh my god. I wonder if she would have been an inclusion in that Tactical Marine list. They are battle lines, so she can attach to them.
Fail 1.
2 damage.
And if we were doing Razorback shenanigans, she's actually probably a really good include. Anytime that she can reroll wound rolls, she goes absolutely insane because her weaponry is so strong. She goes especially good with the Custodian Guard because they also give her the ability to shoot twice, but even shooting one time is usually fine for her.
They are dead.
And there he goes, the squad.
This tank will shoot these guys.
Best profile in AdMech. Second best profile in Astra Militarum too. It's crazy. Best profile in a half of the Imperium subfactions.
Twin link. 3 at 8 minus 3.
That will go right through.
You got it.
It's on the scouts, right?
Yeah, these guys are
3?
3 of them.
Well, I'm glad that Firstborn Space Marine list is making the rounds because I think it's okay. I'm not going to say I think it's good, but I think it's okay, and I think it's like a cool, different way to play. And that's what that whole series is about.
Strength 6, toughness.
And y'all, if you want me to do more of that series,
4?
share those videos around because I super like making them.
Maybe 1.
But going through all the wild and wacky lists
So
to come out with the
5
good
up,
ones is
or 4 up
very
rather?
time consuming.
Make it.
Ah, sir, you were supposed to die.
Marking you a 0
fair
for
enough.
sportsmanship because
And
your models
then,
didn't keel over.
I've got this tank over there.
All Armor of Contempt it.
I've got 4 shots hitting on 2s.
Spending CP as
6
quickly
early.
as we're making them today, chat.
All right.
Both these
strength 12,
factions have
toughness
really good
11,
stratagems,
so
so
3s re-rolling for
not surprised. Gladius Task Force might be the best selection of stratagems in 40k, to be honest.
-1 for your armor contempt.
So 4 ups. Make them all.
Live and die by the 4s. They're little guns. 2s, 6s explode. Strength 6, toughness 9, so 5s. Give me 2, AP 0. Or AP 1, sorry.
Fail 1 of them.
1 damage. We will go to the fight phase. That is the end of my shooting.
All right. They'll do their thing.
Do the thing, sir. -1 to hit.
Okay.
All right. This is just the regular guys. Then we'll do Lamarty's. So hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
Impulsors with Anvil Siege Force. Impulsors use firing decks, let units jump in and count them as remaining stationary.
Wounding on 4s.
That is interesting. I think, like, firing deck vehicles, I think, is one of the ways that you can use Anvil Siege Force. The problem is that it never feels like there's any reason to try to make Anvil Siege Force work outside of artillery.
got 5.
To be fair.
5.
Because the other thing you can do is you can put heavy weapons into the vehicles, right?
take 2.
Which I think is what you're
2
going
damage
for.
each.
Kills a guy.
But you can put like rhinos with multi-melta guys inside, like multi-melta devastators, and get remaining stationary multi-meltas in
Oh,
there.
and Lamarty's.
But also,
Sure.
like, you could just play Firestorm
Hitting on
or
3s.
Iron Storm and get, like, basically similar interactions.
Wounding on 4s.
And that's always feels like the problem with Anvil Siege Force.
3.
It just pales into comparison with basically any other
-2.
detachment that Space Marines have. Which,
2.
honestly, is probably because Space Marine detachments are so rad.
I will pile in.
Kyria with Inquisitorial Agents with Mystic and use a 12-inch no deep strike. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty common for Custodes, which I think is a cool combo. It just lets you pop her out to do something different, right? To like generate that deep strike aura off of the henchman, which I think is really cool. It's cool to have modal characters like that. I love stuff like that, like units that can change their role based on the situation. I think is super cool.
Dev.
Yeah, Iron Storm is really like
4 AP -3.
the issue, I think,
So
for
that's 4
Anvil.
6-ups.
Iron Storm is so much better than Anvil, it's not even funny.
And I saved
it's
one of them.
kind of crappy.
3 plus 2 devs.
5 total.
I even
Okay.
played basically the same list
All right,
between
so that goes down
Iron
to
Storm
2
and Anvil
damage.
when the Codex came out. It got nerfed, so I had to stop, but
First guy
they basically played the same units.
dies.
Except Iron Storm just
Second
did it
guy
better. It is what it is.
dies. Third guy dies. Fourth guy dies. And the last guy dies. Okay.
Goodbye.
So that's all the Death Company did.
Death Company.
Lamarty's is still alive.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
15
Well, hey,
attacks with the
at least we
Wardens.
know I'm not using toilet dice, right? Couldn't roll a 6-up to save my life.
I was like, you gotta get at least 1 in there.
Yeah.
15 attacks for the Wardens, hitting on 2s.
That's what Custodes do then.
Strength 7, so 3s.
But those Custodians are not long for this world. They've already used their feel no pain,
7,
and they're staring
please.
down the barrel of a Land Raider Redeemer. And I think that Land Raider Redeemer is not going to have.
Okay.
Is going to have words with them.
4-ups. This is on Lamarty's, right?
Yeah, it's the only guy left, right?
He's dead.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Consolidate closer.
And that does clip down Spencer to only a 5 on primary, so Custodian's going to pull ahead here.
That's going to be the end of my turn. We'll pass it over to you.
They did go first, though, and
I'm gonna
Spencer has
discard-
bottom
I deploy
5
12 over in
scoring.
the center, discard. There's
And he's
dial.
Going to kill a lot
I
of
did not want to
stuff.
come out to the center. So discard area denial for a CP. And score deploy teleport homers for 3.
I think there's a universe too where the Vindicators go into the buildings.
So you control 2, right?
Yeah, I control 2.
And your missions are?
Assassination. And engage.
Assassination's not too bad.
I'm gonna spend my once a game discard an objective on engage.
Really?
To get a new one.
Maybe he's screened out of the sides.
Investigate signals.
He does have a unit of assault intercessors into the.
A
little better.
So you get 2, right?
In the waiting in the wings to score that, but yeah, I guess trading it for investigates is probably about the same.
Okay.
Discard engage.
There's a lot of Blood Angels. They lost one of their combat units, but they only lost like 2 little kind of utility units so
All
far.
oath.
They haven't really lost that
these
much.
guys?
And they've killed half a Custodian Guard squad, which is not nothing.
I will.
We have to remember that there's a unit off the table and 2 units in the Land Raider also. So there's still a lot for Blood Angels. Not to mention the fact that there is they have vehicles in their back line too. There's another Lancer that's hiding in the corner off of our main camera here. So they have a lot of armor still remaining and waiting for those Gladius grav tanks to pop out. I think we might
declare Devastator Doctrine.
We might see some shots get traded across the sides of the
And we
table
can
here
go.
between these big laser cannons.
Devastator Doctrine is?
I can advance and shoot.
Okay.
Are we gonna see the assault intercessors pop out? Doesn't look like it. Now, Trajan Valoris is also off the table right now, and it looks like we may see a rapid ingress from him this turn, or he's threatening a rapid ingress at least to hop on.
The guys inside will get out.
Okay.
Here comes the captains. Are they all getting out? Oh man. This feels like an overcommittal. I don't know if we need all these units out here. These dudes will mess up Custodian Guard if they get their hands on them. Yeah, and it also, it's going to be a big turn based on the Vindicator's advance rolls as well. So if we could see a Vindicator take up this position inside this ruin, that's going to be really dangerous because that guy can then see, get good line of sight sort of across the sideline. We could also see the other one end up either inside this ruin or just try to push forward sort of into this position based on how far it can travel and then get another shot like sort of directly into the center of the
what do you mean?
Of the Custodes formation.
They can get back into their
transport. Oh, so this has assault ram.
Okay.
so they can charge after they get out. Sky will advance.
Yep.
Ooh.
Big one. Oh. Not like this. The Calladia's shooting wasn't great. There were some smoke screens and armor contempts that got used onto the Land Raider that protected it on the early turn. I think he smoke screened the Land Raider turn 1 and only one hit went through. And I think he armor of contempted and sort of blanked another shot as well. So it was a little bit of whiffage, I think, from the Calladia. But Space Marine tanks are so hard to kill with those defensive abilities. Those defensive stratagems online, it's really rough.
Trying to get through there?
Through where?
This little hole here.
Oh no, there's no way he can go through there.
I don't think he fits it.
No, he definitely does not. He's a big beefy boy.
He's too thick with
Go
so
on a
many
diet,
C's.
man. Go on a diet.
What do we get? Oh, one again.
Rolling hot
brutal.
with these advance rolls, man. I love it.
These dice are brutal. I don't know if he's them. You can't re-roll. That's rough. I don't know what the distance is. I wonder if there's like a situation where he could poke
He'll advance
a tread through here.
Who's it? The guy over there?
And
say again. Oh, dice
try to
tray.
get a shot onto the
My bad.
Calladias.
That's why I'm rolling badly. I'm not rolling in the dice tray. There we go. Perfect.
I'm gonna get that dice camera back in line. Looks like it got bumped, chat. One moment. Devastator Doctrine's so strong. Just that once per game real burst of speed is such a big deal. Plus you get the additional EP of Storm of Fire as well in the same turn. I think there's an argument to be made that Gladius Task Force is the best detachment in 40k. At least outside of ones that give you like really crazy unique detachment abilities.
Ooh, I'm so
like
sorry.
Hyper Crypt Legion, for example.
Come on out, you're 2. This is normal move is
10.
10, so you can go 12. But that's right. Not that I think it's gonna matter, but he has to come up like.
He can roll over this though.
Yeah, I think he still has a turn. So.
Okay, here.
Right.
So let's just say
Shout
he
out
goes
to correctly measuring this out, by the way.
4 to there.
Yeah.
Then he has.
You
8.
do actually have to measure your pivot for models moving around terrain. And so many players forget that. They just pick up their tank and then they move it and then they rotate it however they want, and it actually costs movement to rotate, which can make some big changes on how your line of sight and your movement gets drawn.
No, that's including the advance. So, yeah.
Come on out. It's going to be shooting time.
Alrighty.
The problem with the
like the Wild
rearmost
West over
Vindicator is that
Yeah, this is going to be fun. We'll see how much damage I can do to you.
Well,
I don't think it's
scared.
advance roll wasn't big enough to get a line of sight anywhere, so there wasn't really a.
We'll start there.
a spot where it could stand and shoot anything. So there's no reason to expose it and bring it out of the line of the line of sight blocking terrain. So it's just gonna hide.
You done your movement?
Yes. Or wait, I gotta drop my guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Dean, I made a video about that list on my Patreon just last week, actually. The Space Wolf Terminator combo list. That list is cool. Space Wolves have really good, like, just smash characters, like melee smash characters, too. They give Blood Angels a run for their money for that, I think.
Whoop. Careful.
A lot of people complain that like the only way to play Space Wolves is Stormlance right now, but I don't think that's true. Stormlance is definitely the most Space Wolfy way to play, but you can play a Gladius Task Force or even an Iron Storm out of Space Wolves and have it be, you know, unique and pretty good. It's definitely not going to be as good as a Black Templars version, but it's definitely something. Yeah, go check it out. It's
okay.
I was pretty happy with how it worked out.
Movement.
It has a lot of utility in it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, here's the Rampant Ingress.
Before I do that, can you tell me what their damage on these guys is?
The damage profiles?
Yeah, the damage profiles.
So they have 4 attacks, AP1 -1 or 1 damage.
Okay.
The captain has 5 attacks base. I can pop the once a game +3 attacks to get dev wounds and the +3 attacks. That's 2 damage, AP -2.
Okay, that's good. Is the other one the same thing?
Yeah, they're both identical.
Spend a CB. Rapid Egress. Rapid Egress. Trajan's coming to the party.
Blood Angels not having Fire Discipline is wild, yeah. I mean, I think the Vindicators are taking up that spot, right? They're kind of like doing what the Fire Discipline
Not
combo
you,
would normally do. Here comes Trajan. Here comes Trajan. Dun, 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 dun. A little unfortunate that the Scouts and the Vanguard veterans had to push so far forward that early. I actually wonder if holding the engage and just placing the Assault Marines in that position to like screen and also prevent this rapid ingress would have been not pretty good for Spencer. I don't know if he saw that line of play happen though. He could have scored a max engage this turn, like fairly easily, unless his Assault Intercessors got murdered.
If you want to shoot Trajan, you can shoot Trajan. I'll give you another. All right, so anything outside the settle. I'll give you another target, I guess.
Well, the problem is that he drew Secure No Man's Land turn 1, and I believe that those... I mean, I guess he could have banked on taking the this top center objective,
right?
The tempting target objective,
because you're
but
on
I don't
the
think he wanted
Yeah,
to.
on the train, so you can shoot them. But I gotta be on the train so I can actually get my charge off into this guy.
I don't think he wanted to bank on that
that I care
on
about
getting
so
that
much.
one with the Death Company charge, which I think was ultimately a good call because the Custodes are going to slap back so hard, right? That ended up, I think, being contested.
Gotta go in there. It's just one guy, though.
So he ended up sending those guys to the bottom objective just to ensure he got the Secure No Man's Land.
Gravity Egress, done.
And it ate like Kyria's double shoot. Like they weren't valueless, you know.
We'll start over there.
Yeah.
But it is
Everything
unfortunate.
into him.
Sure.
I don't disagree.
Do you mind measuring the range between the two of
Sure.
them? Just because. Is it outside
31.
of 36? 31?
31.
All right, perfect. All right, big gun first. Double ones, Lancer reroll. All right,
Got one.
wounding on toughness.
I
Alright,
think
wounding on
the
a 3.
Vanguard veterans actually had
Lancer
storm
reroll.
shields, chat. I think that the list, the
Fail it.
war gear in the
All
list
right.
wasn't updated.
Icarus rocket pod.
It didn't matter. They
Number
died
of shots,
to EP1 weapons, so
2
it didn't make a difference.
shots.
But I think they were modeled
2
with storm
hits.
shields.
Wounding on a 5. Nothing. And I'll just spare us the other stubber there. We'll do him firing everything into them.
You got it.
The flamers, it's going to be 15 shots.
There's gonna be some toasty stodies in a moment.
Wounding on 4s.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see Vindicators. I agree. I would love to see more Vindicators. They're rad. These are cool looking Vindicators
We got
too.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At -2 ignores cover.
11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
11
11?
wounds there?
Yep.
Holy crap.
-2. 4s.
That was nuts. What? Like, 4's to wound. He got 11.
How much damage?
Dude. Jesus
2
Christ.
Kill. Kill 3 guys.
And that's the Warden's down. Okay, yeah. See ya. That's how Redeemers do.
All right. Multi-melta.
Did we just
2 hits.
Hold on, he had.
Say again.
did we disembark all these guys for no reason? They're just gonna
Did you have a
stand
guy
there
on
like
1
idiots.
wound?
Yeah. So he takes 2.
Oh, good catch.
So 2 hits on the multi-melta.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s because, or does he still have the unit with him?
It's persistent, so it's the same attack phase. So
Okay, so it sticks. Got it. 4s. 1 at -4.
Save.
Okay. The assault cannon. Oath. Or does Oath persist as well? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Oath in fact
6
splits
hits.
to all of the member units
on
out of a
4s.
combined unit. So if you have multiple characters
1 devastating and 3
in a unit and it splits off, you get
regulars.
Oath on
AP
all of
nothing.
them.
So
So
2s
not a
for
lot of
regulars.
people know. Pretty
Save,
wild.
save, save. Number of damage.
1 damage.
4, feel the pain. Save.
Okay.
Wow.
The
Dice giveth and
bolters.
the dice taketh. I guess he does
Oath.
have to overcommit a little bit here to make sure that he gets assassination, especially once the shields are down now that Matthew
there.
can't burn
And the
for
Hunter
fight
Killer.
first again.
Oath. Hits. Wounds on 3. Wounds.
4. Save.
Very nice. Okay.
You're gonna have to charge him, sir.
Yes, sir, I am. This Vindicator into that squad there.
In here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll pop my -1 damage.
Number of shots. 4 shots. Plus, how many in the unit right now?
There's 5 in the unit, so 1 for blast.
1 for blast. And I hit 1 of them.
Okay.
And wounding on a 3.
Toughness? Or
Strength 14.
Okay. 1.
Jeez, that was brutal.
Minus 3.
Minus 3, so 4. Save.
Good. Oof. That's an oof.
Alrighty. We will charge. We'll charge with these guys into him. Looks to be it's under 3, so it's gonna. I don't think I can fail it.
Can't
but
fail it.
We'll see how far I get. So,
Don't worry, Blade Champ, you'll be fine. You're definitely not about to be punched into space by the roided out Space Marine Captain. He's gonna hit his venom injector and get real swole. Yeah, the tanks were real sad. That was a sad time. I'm crying inside and outside.
they'll charge him. Okay. I'll activate them first.
Okay. I'm gonna. I could Taj. Give me -1 to hit.
Okay. So now he's not oathed, right?
We're in a different phase.
Cool.
Well, no. Because you oath the entire unit, and he was part of that unit, right?
Let's ask.
Yeah, the oath
Hey, Carden. Question for you. So I oathed the unit that this character was in.
So
I killed off.
The oath carries on.
Okay, cool.
My -1 wound is not though.
Okay. Alrighty.
So just -1 to hit.
So I'll do the ones with the chain swords first.
Okay.
They will re-roll wounds because you still are on the objective.
A glorious death. He's not gonna die.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling.
I think this man in here is a man afraid to die. He's ready to fight his way out of those, like, 12 assault intercessor guys.
Strength 6.
So wounding on 5s, re-rolling. Okay, we got 6 at AP -1.
He can
-1, so
hold
3.
the lance until
Saves them all. Oh,
next
one gets through.
activation.
Damage.
1.
All right, he goes down to 3 wounds.
He didn't declare his finest hours, which is a little bit surprising. But he can hold the lance and save the Rights of War if he needs it. Although I guess it's free because it's the end of the round, so you probably just use it anyway.
Wounding on 3s.
I do think 2 is an overcommittal. Although, to be fair, he didn't know he was going to kill all of the wardens with 1 flamer shot.
3 wounds, AP -2.
That's a lot.
4. Saves 2 of them damage.
2 damage.
Goes down to 1.
Oh, jeez. Well.
And the captain.
Oh, that was just the sergeant. Okay. I was like, no way. The captain's hit.
That is all hit. Rerolling wounds. 5 wounds.
AB
-2.
4s. And he's gonna die.
There he goes.
Got him.
All right. That was a very large amount of commitment for an assassination kill.
It's interesting.
You got it. Don't worry. It's fine.
So the
Alrighty.
Lancer in the corner over here. I don't think
that
it
is
had many good shots.
my turn.
I guess it took a shot at the Caladius.
I will score assassination.
Yep.
If it had the
And
shot there.
I will get rid of investigate signals
Yeah.
for a CP.
No one investigated, which is unfortunate. It looks like it could be in range to sit there and
Assassination.
investigate.
You discard. Investigate. So you get assassination for 5.
Yeah.
You got your CP.
Yeah, I put the CP in.
Pass turn.
Yep, we're good.
All right, 2 CP each. All right. It's getting a little hairy here. I need some secondaries. Select my missions. I control 2. What's your OC here?
3.
Woo! Just 2. Bring it down, engage on all fronts. I think it's time for some tanks to die.
Some what?
Some tanks are gonna. I think it's time. Some tanks should go away. All right, let's see what we're gonna do.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a
2 CP.
brutal swing back, I
Rest the guy
think.
there already.
The Trajan,
We're good there.
the
Do you have anybody else in,
Trajan ingress is going to
No.
be good.
That's it. Everybody's on the table.
Scored him an
Pick
extra
up
point,
put that down, right?
and
That's
now
it.
we're gonna
Yeah, I haven't moved him.
So he's the only one that can be picked up.
drop a hammer onto that Vindicator in the middle.
All right. Well, I mean, wounds.
12.
Yeah, I think the redraw was a mistake, Chad. I'm with you guys. We're on the same team. He has a unit in reserve too. I think he could have done it with, and then
3.
just didn't bring it in. Maybe didn't think about it. I don't know. And he drew away from engage, which I think he could have scored.
Okay.
Even based on the game state right
These
now.
guys are going to probably move up here to take on this tank. I'm going to unload carry Draxus over here.
Yeah, it's round 3.
I feel like
Everybody
I
woke up
probably
early
should
for
shoot
this event, and now they're tired.
Here.
So everybody messes up their secondaries once in a while. Believe you me, I am
Here.
I'm a literal professional secondary forgetter.
Can you? What's the difference in defensive profiles?
3 up, 2 up.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. We'll be shooting that thing from here. And we'll charge into that one. So that we should get high. Then what is Trajan going to do, huh? What is Trajan going to do? Does it come get this one? I don't think so. I think I just knock you off this objective. I think I just try to knock you off this objective and claim the center. Yeah, we're not going over there. That's putting baby in the corner. I don't want to do that.
That's putting baby in the corner.
Go here.
And Matthew's list is literally called "Nobody puts baby in the corner." Not even Matthew himself.
Spend a CP. I'm going to sticky this objective.
What's up, everybody in chat? Cody, how's it going? Missed your message earlier. Where's Eggs, Borky Mischief? What's up? We're just watching some sick 40k. We're watching some sick 40k, and I hope that you're enjoying.
So how far do I have to stick my nose out?
Just remember you can't see through the Land Raider. So you might have an angle.
Well,
I don't know.
Let's figure it out.
Let me-
Or I move him. That's a good call.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a funny thing about true line of sight. Land Raiders are not solid objects.
So I can't see through that thing, huh? I'm just gonna have to shoot that then, huh? Yeah. All right. Well, I can't shoot that one. Let's shoot that.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a line of sight that could be drawn, but
Save on that one.
2 up.
That's a 2-up as well?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, man.
got that big
Or
gun
190
shield.
points.
That's what
Don't
that
talk
big,
to me, man. I got 215 over here.
that's what that big gun shield be for.
Anything else defensive? You can
Nothing.
pop smoke, but that's.
I mean, I can pop smoke or armor contempt, but
Yeah. Number of wounds on it is 13.
no, it's 11.
That's 11. Okay.
Jack, can I tell you something?
Good with that?
That makes me super excited about toy tanks. It's the little antennas. I love the little antennas. They make me so happy. And we got so many little antennas over here.
Nah, I'm not gonna
I
Overwatch.
didn't think so, but
I mean, I'd be wounding on 5s with the flamer. It wouldn't be the worst, but I'm not gonna do it.
it's all-
Just roll 7 wounds and have him make no saves, and then you just kill that guy. Easy game. We are all out today with these custodians. I think this was the right call, though. There's a pretty good chance to sort of cripple the Blood Angels army here. I think this was a bit of an overcommittal into that ruin. We did not need to put both units of Assault Intercessors out there, and now there's a chance they both get
you got
picked up.
nobody left, huh?
And if you pick up both of them, then the Blood Angels are going to be in a really tough position. I think the Vindicator's going to go down. Interestingly, though, anything that doesn't get picked up, if like these Gladius try to push up into melee to engage stuff, the great thing about Gladius Task Force is you just have Tactical Doctrine
You
online.
positioned really, really well at the beginning.
Thank you.
Not getting flamer shots in Overwatch in the first 2 turns.
I'm trying hard not
hurts,
to get flamer shots.
Hurts bad, man.
I'm trying hard not to.
That one flamer shot that went through, though, oh boy. That Redeemer is not playing around.
So like I said, it's going to shoot here. These guys get shots into there. Here, Jackson's going to shoot into there.
Well, he said there's a 2-inch wall.
Oh, so you're below it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Kira Jackson's going to shoot her indirect into there.
Okay.
He's got a big gun and a small gun. Small gun's probably going to go here. Big gun's probably going to go down there. And then what you do?
This feels like very. Appreciate the clean play here. Hey man, this is what I'm trying to do.
Was it the same problem? I can't see through the land range?
Well, you can't, because there's. Take a look at eye level. Like if you look from there, the guys are in the way too. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually see. Take a peek.
That's all right. Carter, wherever he is. Okay. He'll come up and do that. I got this. I know the indirect is going into there, so we can start there.
Okay.
All right. Can we see from that Caladius tank over to this guy?
Let's see it because the front of the tank here passes over this, which they can see.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. All right, so we're going to shoot the carried Rexus is going to shoot into there.
As much as it may seem like
indirect?
it's the case, models themselves are not actually obscuring. There's nothing mechanical that prevents line of sight. You have to have the physical line of sight, which means that if there's any gap, any little tiny nook and cranny, then you get line of sight through, as long as that line is not passing over a ruin. And that's what makes models functionally not block line of sight. Even this Land Raider, that looks like a big, thick thing. It's up in the corners, it's open in the middle, because the two treads lifted off the ground, and the treads themselves are not solid objects. So outside of very specific circumstances, it actually does not block line of sight whatsoever. It is extremely porous.
Fours because it's indirect. False.
You don't get to ignore the dudes.
Sixes double explode.
To be clear, it's not that models like. The only time you actually get to ignore the physicality of models for line of sight is when they're in your own unit.
I need threes reroll.
But a model is so full of holes that it is functionally impossible for it to block line of sight.
AP 0.
7 3-ups.
2 damage each.
I feel one of them.
It seems like big tanks
That was
should
pretty good.
be line of sight blocking, but they are in fact not. That'd be a cool rule though. I'd actually really enjoy that. You could do like cool tank formations where the tanks are like screening for each other. It'd be sick.
Our dev gun.
The Land Raider in front.
Okay.
And all the Lancers in back.
So hitting on.
It's screening them and they're giving it fire support. Right? Wouldn't that be sick? That'd be cool.
Strength 4, toughness
4. 11.
11. So 6s, rerolling. Okay. 2 demos.
1 damage or 2?
2.
So that will be 4 damage. Down to 7.
8 shots from the guard into there. 2s. Strength 4, so 6s.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. In functionally no situation
the other guard unit,
does a Land Raider actually block
Actually, I
line
get
of
to
sight.
reroll that. I'm sorry. So I'm on the objective. Still, give me 1 at AP -1.
This is my
You
point.
have covered.
So 2 up.
Okay.
Make it.
The Warden group into there. 10, counting the captain. 2s. 6s. Give me 2. AP -1. No cover this time.
3 ups. Fail 1.
2 damage.
Down to 5.
Okay. This tank down here. And the down here. 4 attacks hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal. All hit. Strength 12, toughness
11.
11. So 3s rerolling. Give me 2.
AP
-3.
5 ups. Make one, fail one.
D6 plus 2. Give me 3.
Down to 2. Oh, onto him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I screwed that up then because it would have been 6 up, so then he would have taken 2 wounds. So roll another damage roll.
Jeez.
All right. So 6 damage.
Brutal.
Would you mind throwing a 6 on there?
You got it. That tank into here, and the little guns into the front group here. Oh, I got his small pig gun, so 2, 6s explode. Strength 4, so 6s. Give me 1 at AP 0. Or AP 1, sorry.
I love how aggressive these games have been today. How much just be the matchups that we got? We got Blood Angels twice.
4 up.
Yep.
And
So now we're
Tyranids
gonna
once,
do
but
4
man,
shots into here, and
all
then the small
these-
guns into the infantry.
all these games have just been right in the
2s,
middle.
6 explode.
Real knockdown, drag out.
Toughness.
Yeah, it feels like nobody's
11.
long guns
11,
really
so
turned on today.
73.
There's been a shortage of laser cannon ammunition in the Imperium. And, or maybe it's a training exercise and they're just firing those laser pointers, like laser designators.
3 5-ups.
So everyone's just firing indiscriminately
2
and
of
doing
them.
nothing.
Who needs smoke and armor of contempt?
Give me 8, please.
All right, down to 2.
And then the small guns, I said we're going into little guys. Explosion. Strength 4, toughness 4.
Yep.
4s. Whoop. Give me 2 AP minus 1.
And they don't get cover, right?
Nah, this is good. No, you're in cover.
Okay.
You're in the cover.
So 3 ups. Make it.
Well, some tanks that I wanted to die did not die.
That's what melee's for.
That thing on 2's terrible. All right. I mean, we're going to charge into here.
I'll overwatch them.
Ooh, spicy.
Number of shots. 4 shots plus blast. Looking for 6s. Nothing. And the bolter. Nothing.
Unfortunate.
Okay. So we're
Unfortunate.
charging into that. 7.
What's the AP on their weapons?
2.
Leon, this is 2,000 points per side.
Here, I guess.
You can find the lists in the pinned in the chat and in the video description. And you can see the totals. Debate not killing a tank and keeping the card. Yeah, I think that's generally not really worth it though. Unless you're like only scoring 3, like literally only 3, I guess. Like then it's a consideration, but I think it's still higher expected value to ditch the card and get the points.
All right. Start. Basically on the tracks.
You also have to consider that if you don't kill the tank, it's going to shoot you.
Profile?
Yeah.
They do?
Oh, them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
All right. Well,
2 attacks each.
fine. I will just. And this has what?
It's strength 6, I believe 3 attacks. AP nothing, 1 damage.
Okay.
It's not a killer of
okay.
Custodes.
I'll attack into here.
Yeah, I'll just pull them
Fair enough.
unless you want to roll the
no,
dice.
I really don't. I was hoping you would. All right, and then I will consolidate back to the objective. I'm sorry, my katas are sustained and lethal. Anything you like to do, or should I roll?
I can pull him too. He's gonna go down.
Does he want to explode?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, it's you get the points, but you also get not shot by a Vindicator, and that's usually also pretty valuable too. You could get maybe 5 more points if I held on to my card and scored an 8 next turn. But also, I might lose an entire unit of Custodes. Who knows? Who knows what a Vindicator's going to do? Is it going to hit directly in the middle of my formation or bounce wildly and do
that'll
nothing?
be my turn.
Okay, well, that wasn't actually, I think, as bad for Blood Angels as I expected. All of their Assault Intercessors are still there.
I expected to get more to bring it down. That's okay.
But Matthew is representing a fight first now.
Bring it down. How many wounds is on that
And
guy?
unlike those Death Company, the Assault
11.
Intercessors do not stand up to that. But we could find a Stour and just punch a hole in the Caladius Scrap Tank and call it a day. And keep shooting. This is, I think, that was not a spectacular turn. It's kind of a little bit of a whiff of turns from both players.
All right, you control.
I think that kind of makes things pretty interesting.
Draw a submission, sir.
Okay.
Did you push this yet? Yes, no?
Oh no, I didn't push it. Okay.
We're not doing a good job over here.
Here, I'll do the primary in a second on my end.
I got two. You got 2.
I'll spend a CP to put him into Devastator Doctrine. And
who's in Devastator Doctrine?
Him.
You got it.
And we can start moving it up. What's the OC on these guys? 3?
3 each. If you end within 9 of the Shield Captain, I get a reactive move.
Okay.
You can also fall back, shoot, and charge. Okay, I'll reactive move.
I must go. My planet needs me, they say. Goodbye. It's kind of clever. Baited out the reactive move, get the second unit in, but then fight first though. It's gonna be brutal. I hope that the plan isn't just to put 2 units into the Custodians and hope for the best, because they will definitely kill 2 units of Assault Intercessors. And if those captains don't have rerolls, then they're not quite as scary as they are normally. But you can also cook a bunch of them, so it's not quite as bad, I guess.
So he's gonna move 3 this way.
If it's just the captain, like one dude, I guess he's not really gonna hit you that hard on the fight first.
Then move 9 this way.
Okay. Yep, you're good.
Oh, they'll be my oath target.
Yep.
This guy will move.
Can you have an apothecary and a judiciar in a blade guard squad?
He'll advance.
Yeah, come on up.
Well, apothecaries can't join blade
4.
guard. So
4?
that one's easy. Because the answer is no. But also, they only double attach with captains, chapter masters, and lieutenants. And judiciaries aren't any of those, so they don't. The apothecary can't go into any squad with a judiciar already in it, and vice versa.
And
This is a good-looking game, honestly.
that will. Oh, I need to
We've
draw
got some
cards.
really cool models on the table so far today.
Behind enemy lines, and no prisoners. I'll use my
good turn for
CP
no
I
to.
think you already did that, right?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can't-
did yeah? You're right. You're right. Good point. Okay. We'll start with that guy
Yeah,
into your tank.
sure. So you control this now?
Yes.
Ooh, got the sticky off.
Hitting on 3s.
Get wrecked. That was a good move, actually.
Two
Put that
hits.
use
Moving on
adaptive
3s.
strategy to put that guy back into
Lancer
Devastator,
reroll.
so he can advance onto the objective and steal
2
the
wounds.
break the sticky control.
-4.
5s.
That's just EV right there.
Damage.
D6 plus 3 times 2.
Listen, man, I'm rolling 1s on my damage. Get with the program over here. D6 plus 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool.
We just one tap a Caladius. Oh my god! No way!
All right, we'll do the same thing again, firing everything into them.
Yeah.
Do the same thing again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll 16 damage one more time. How's that?
Lancer reroll. 2 hits. 3s. Lancer reroll. 2 wounds.
Oh man!
14.
2 wounds. 5. All right, saved 1. Damage.
All damage,
See? Thank you, sir.
but I get to reroll
Of
it.
course you did.
That Aquilin optics.
So 8 damage.
Jeez. Oh my god.
All right, is that 6?
All right, Icarus rocket pod.
Almost got there, chat. We
One
almost got
shot.
the twofer.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do the heavy stubber and the bolters at the
Sure.
same time, if you're cool with that.
I'm all right with that.
In on 3s. Sixes, nothing. Or wait, what toughness is it?
Toughness 11.
So it would be 6s. All right, that's that. This guy. Whoop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to pop my Fort Kill No Pain for these guys. I know you
It's
had
a
everything lined up.
little
You take
late.
your call.
What?
Is that- If you don't want me to, that's fine.
Okay,
But-
yeah. You got to do it at the start of the phase, right?
All right. So you're gonna target them.
Yep.
I will do their -1 damage.
Okay. Alrighty. The flamers.
Does save it for the fight phase, assuming they don't die.
It's going to be 13 shots. Wounding on 4s.
The custard squares are big.
And that's
The Emperor's
7.
finest.
7?
The Emperor's finest vintage.
at -2.
4s.
I mean, it is what it is, chat. But
3 go through.
that is,
2
in all
damage each.
1
technicality,
damage each. Kills a guy.
Perfect.
like 3 shooting activations into the shooting phase after you've seen a bunch of the dice rolls already. It's a long time.
Assault cannon.
It would be nice to let him use it, but
Oath.
absolutely no obligation to.
Looking for 4s. 1
It's
at
only
AP
buying
nothing.
gladiators. I feel like the general
right.
chat's opinion of gladiators
Multi-Malta.
has vacillated wildly throughout the course of this game. Man, gladiator
right?
lancers seem terrible.
'Cause
Oh no, they're
they're
really
-1
good
to
actually. Oh no, no, they seem bad.
1 at -4.
4. Damage.
It's going to be... They are not within 9, I don't think. No. So it's just going to be D6. 5.
Kills a guy.
Okay. This Vindicator into them. We'll just go ahead and shoot. It's going to be 9 shots. Hitting on 4s because he is bracketed. But Oath. Okay.
More
3s.
swinging than the 30.
Good at strength.
14.
3s.
4.
This Blood Angels list is basically strength 14, like
AP2,
colon
right?
the list.
Yeah, or AP3.
Maybe 3.
What's your strength?
So
Oh, it's
3s.
always 14. Everything's 14.
4s. Take 2. Damage.
First one, 1. Second one, 6.
Kills a guy.
Okay. Charges. We'll charge these guys into them.
Yep.
It's gonna be a. Oops, sorry. It's under 6, so it's gonna be a 5.
Come on in.
All right, the water's fine. I rolled a 10. Okay. Here, I can't base him, but because of the weapon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, now they get that feel no pain until the end of the round. So that's exciting.
Those guys will charge in.
Sure.
Do you think we burn for a fight first here, chat?
Okay.
There's a pretty significant chance you kill one of these entire Assault Intercessor units. I don't know if you kill the captain inside the unit also, but you could kill the Assault Intercessors themselves, and that gets rid of rerolls on the captain, which is a big deal.
How many attacks do they have?
4 from the chainsword guys,
Okay.
3 from the guy with the power fist, 5 from the captain with the power fist.
Okay.
Is it time for finest hour yet?
I'll spend 2 CP. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I can do it now. Right? I'll heroically intervene.
Okay.
Spicy chat. That's spicy. It is a heroically intervene.
And they are in.
That unit in the center cannot revive, but I believe that Kyria Draxus and Trajan's unit both have their revives active. But the unit in the center revived on the second turn to get another 5 primary. This is a sick intervention. Let's go, team. Yeah, Brohammer called it out. Oh, we're gonna slap some Salt Intercessors today. Prepare to be Guardian Speared right through the heart.
Okay. I will.
Start of the fight phase. Pop my fort, feel no pain.
Perfect.
There it is.
Thank you. My Custodes for the captain are going to be all 3. Once per game is going to do all 3, but my army-wise is going to be -1 hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
-1 to hit
activate
really
this squad here.
prevents the intercessors from doing too much into
First,
the second unit.
I'll
'cause they
pop
are not,
a
oathed.
free stratagem to get Lance,
Sure.
and I will pop his once a game +3 attacks. So we'll start with the captain. 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. And this is re-rolling because they're oath. Okay.
You're -1 to hit.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So that would mean... Did I roll a 2 just out of the 1? Let's say I rolled a 2. So we'll take 1 out for good, and then I'll re-roll the other 2. Is that okay?
For the oath.
Yeah, for the oath. Okay. And then
Strength.
8.
So 4s.
So, and then it'll go down to 3s with Lance. And that is 6.
6. AP.
-2.
4s. Save 3, 4 of them.
Okay.
Damage.
2.
Feel the pains.
Very
I
nice.
feel nothing, sir.
Alrighty.
Spicy
The
meatballs.
sergeant. Rerolling for oath, hitting on 4s. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, AP.
-2.
4s. Save 1. Damage.
2.
Still feeling nothing, man.
Love it.
Still
All right,
feeling nothing.
chain
The
swords.
captain should be re-rolling wounds, but I mean, with those feel no pains, does it really matter? Just a sea of red and gold today. Fighting.
4s.
Is that what they normally? No, they normally hit on 3s.
Or no, so they will normally hit on 3s, so they would, yeah, hit on 4s, right? Rerolling for oath. That was,
No, this is over here.
yeah, okay, perfect. All right.
Okay.
So strength 4, so normally 5s down to 4s. And we got 2, 4, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Minus 1.
3s. 3 go through. Damage.
1.
I mean,
Takes
we'll
it in.
see, chat.
Okay.
Custodes are
All that from drop of blood.
Pretty good.
Custodes are very good at killing several tanks very quickly if they need to. We need that Caladius grab tank to get off its butt and actually do some damage.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Next squad will put everything, same deal. He's going to do a once a game ability, and he's going to do the stratagem for free.
Okay.
And I'll put everything else into them.
Yep.
It's going to be one less chainsword guy because you killed one.
Yep.
We'll start with the chainswords.
Okay.
Actually, I'll start with the captain. 8 attacks hitting on 3s.
Minus 1 to hit.
What?
Minus 1 to hit.
Yeah, with the minus 1 to hit. Re-rolling because of Oath. Okay. Wounding on 3s goes to 4s, goes to back to 3s. And these are dev wounds.
Okay.
And then 4 more.
4, AB2, right?
Yeah.
4s.
Very nice.
Damage 2.
Yep.
Right, first one. Takes 2. Kills the guy. Shield captain. Takes 2. Takes 3. Takes 4.
And was that, did you do the dev wounds too?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. That is, that's my turn.
All right, I'm going to swing back, sir, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I would like to.
I'm starting to get tired, man.
It is a long day, right? Shield captain first into this group.
Yeah, they are a little low on the round
hitting on
timer,
2s.
too. This is bottom
6s
round
explode,
3,
and
but the round timer only has about 20 minutes left in the round.
One
They may have a
explosion,
little a bit of extra time because
the lethal hit.
they get an
Yep.
allotment for being on the
Strength
stream.
7,
but
toughness.
I don't think
4.
there's too much left in the game.
Yeah.
3s. Give me 6 at AP minus 2.
6 5-ups. And that was into this unit?
Yep.
Okay. Fail 5 of them.
2 damage each.
So that kills 5.
Okay. Consolidate in. Make sure I have 2 from Curia. Good. All right, I've got the 4 guard first. $20 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Yep. Wounding on Strength 7, so strength 6 or 7. So 3s.
Yeah.
And your OC on this is
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
3, 6, 9. Okay, I got more. So I get to reroll. 3s, rerolling. Alright. 5, 10, 14. Please, 8 minus 2.
The objective of rechecked end of charge phase? I don't know if I
10,
would have switched
14.
14.
I guess both units have Vexillus, so they are all OC3. So
14 4-ups. Or no, it's AP minus 2, so I gotta roll them 4 of them first. So 3 die, leaving 1. So that's 4. And then I gotta roll 1 at a time now. Okay, that makes it easier. So now it's on the captain.
So you rolled for 5?
Or wait, no, yeah. So 4 died.
Okay.
Which leaves just the captain.
Okay.
Who has a 4-up invul.
Okay.
So now I roll 9.
Get 9 more on your 4-up invul. Right?
Yep.
Easy. Just 9 4-up invulns. To be fair, we only need to make like 6 of them. Or 7 of them. 7 out of 9.
What was that before?
We only need to
I think the captain still
roll
dies.
like a Star Trek character and get 7 of 9.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Goodbye, mon capitaine. Do. Wow. Turns out, chat, not getting the feel no pain in the shooting phase actually kind of worked out. Because it brought those 2 units in that then got obliterated. Absolutely lambasted.
I'm not in engagement range.
Yep.
Don't worry, I accidentally double lock, so we're going to go back and fix that.
Okay.
Yep, there once were Marines there.
All right, let's score some points.
And now there are not. And now there's a lot of Custodes that are going to charge tanks.
So I killed 1 unit for... is he a character?
He is a character.
So I killed 2 for...
2 units. No prisoners.
No prisoners, and I will discard behind enemy lines for a CP.
All right. Go to my turn.
Yes.
Control 2. Select missions. No prisoners, investigate signals. Bring those guys in this turn. These guys are going to fight. I'm going to shoot those guys. So you flipped it over, so we got our CB?
Yeah.
7-2, okay. Investigate signals and no prisoners. Okay. Yeah.
You can ask hard. If they start in battle formations, they
It's only if you pick them up off the table?
Yeah, if you pick them up and bring them back down, then there's like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If they start in battle formations, then they can't come in round 1 or pass round 2. But Cardin can also tell you that.
Reserve subs. I didn't realize they had to come in on turn 3.
Oh, yep, they're dead. Sadly.
They have to win a turn 3. You got it?
Retro.
Put those in the box. I don't need those guys. All right.
Yeah, I do appreciate the kind of like the statistical
I passed my battle shot.
combination, or the statistical matchup between Space Marines and Custodes right now, because I do think they made Custodes feel very custodian. You know, not in that like a single Custodes will kill 1,000
Your
men,
OC over here is 3.
which honestly it might, to be fair. If they, if like normal dudes are winning them
Your
on
OC on
6s and
that
they're saving
there
on
is
2s, it might take
5,
1,000 guardsmen
8.
to kill a Custodian. Fortunately, because guardsmen have tanks. But like, oh boy, they're not unstoppable. But oh man, can you not touch them? Can you not touch them without them stabbing you with spears?
Carry Drax. Cannot be shadow side of 2 or 6, 18.
Yeah,
I'm tired too.
I know, man. I know.
It has been a long day.
The struggle is real. We're doing great, though.
Are we?
We're gonna power through.
Are we?
Well, you're doing great. You got a lot more time than I do.
Well. Yeah, we're gonna come up here and grab the be on the objective. 6 moves left.
The Custodians got a heroic intervention in the center chat and killed
all
11 Space Marines in a fight phase. 2 Custodians tanked like 1.5 units of assault intercessors, and
with the Redeemer
were all stabbed to death by those 2 Custodians, and then the Custodians turned around and killed an entire intercessor
we got
unit
12
by themselves.
shots.
And then the other unit coming in killed another like 6 Space Marines. It was a slaughter. There were many assault intercessors on this table, and now there are very
Wounding
few.
on 5s. We got 6 at -2.
6 4s. Take 2.
It takes 200 guardsmen to have a 50% chance of killing a Custodian. And you've got to get all 200 in range. That's the other question. Is it 200 guardsmen attacks? That's
both miss.
Yep.
The question.
Assault, nothing. Cock, roll 1.
Okay.
Nothing. And 1 hit with the bolter. Nothing. Okay, done.
Good.
I think Redeemers are okay, chat. I think Overwatch is the problem. Just surreptitiously remove it from the game. What if the next update just didn't have Overwatch on it? Wouldn't the game be more fun? Oh yeah, yeah. They tried to bring in reserves, but you can't bring in reserves in round 4.
What are we doing? 30. I get 10. Right. Primary.
Is that sticky? Oh yeah, you got 2. Yeah.
I got 2.
Never mind.
That is not sticky.
Yeah, he got the Lancer up to break the locked objective, which was a good move, to be fair.
Okay, let's go. Uh,
200 weapons
Oh, I
before
haven't been
strength
keeping
three
up with
AP
the
zero attacks.
secondaries.
Let's go.
fix the score there, please.
It's just take and hold, chat. So it's five. Just
What's the
five
difference between
primary.
red secondary 1 and red secondary 2?
I don't think there is one.
What?
I don't think there is one.
Okay.
Five victory points per objective you control at the start of your turn, up to 15. That's the only mission. Don't models have to stay off the objective marker. Not in Leviathan games. In Leviathan, you can overlap the objective marker. It's in the Leviathan Tournament Companion. There's a rule that specifies that rule isn't used. But that rule's like really bad. I don't think many players use it.
I should have at least another 4, because my score right now is me with 47.
You have 47, 57. So
Yeah, that's what I have too.
So if you cheer up to 37 there. Right, because the 10 points is actually added in for painting.
Okay. Perfect.
Good?
Yeah.
My unit has the most
So they're going
dice
this way.
attacks.
We're going to
Like
shoot
it
this thing.
attacks the most times?
There.
There's something with 1 billion extra attacks, I bet.
Man, if I don't kill that. OC3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my tank is OC4. Nope, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're just gonna...
Yeah, Chad, I agree. There was no reason for that rule. Like I understand why they wrote it, but it's just so like untenably bad. Like they want to make 3D objective markers and have people use them, but it's like it's a balance problem. Like you suddenly make larger, more expansive models and units like dramatically worse.
Shooting phase. Tank here.
All right,
Is it on
Caladius.
3s now?
I'm sorry.
It's time for you to show up, my guy.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Let's shoot Trajan's unit first. Shoot Trajan.
Okay.
2 shots from Trajan. 2s, strength 5, toughness
11.
6s. You're good. The rest of the group, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Trajan not in Custodian
10.
Guard today.
2s,
I see him in Custodian Guard so often to get those wound rerolls.
6s.
But we're just running Wardens.
Give me 2 at
It's
8
all
minus
Wardens
1.
all the time.
2 3-ups. Fail
Take
1.
2 damage.
Does he explode? No.
Clipped him with the Guardian Spear shot.
Kyria Draxus' squad.
We're making it happen, Chad.
Kyria Draxus will shoot her indirect at the
This is
6
Leviathan
shots hitting
Layout
on 3s,
1
4s, because it's indirect.
on Hidden Supplies, Take and Hold is the combo.
Strength 6, toughness 4, so 3s, re-rolling. Give me 2 at AP 0.
3 ups. Fail both of them.
2 damage each. Okay. I've got the
It
two
is a
guard
classic.
there.
It is a classic one. It's usually high scoring.
Okay.
Up front.
This is probably going to
Two
be a
shooting this.
pretty
These two gonna shoot this.
big score at the end of
So
this
2
game.
at the guys first. 2s. 4s.
All these games today have been really good, by the way. This has been just a great day of 40k.
Give me 1. AP minus 1.
Yeah,
you got
very
covered.
happy with
Yeah, I'll take it on the guy in cover.
how it's gone.
So 3 up.
What a great event.
Fail it.
2 damage. The 2 that are going to shoot this thing.
Yep.
2s. 6s. Rolling. Give me 1 AP minus
Got a grenade.
Make it.
Yeah, you can grenade out of Draxus's unit, which is kind of fun. She's a
tank will shoot
grenade
the big guns
granter.
into this thing, and then the small guns into that. Those guys. 4 attacks sitting on 2s.
3s.
3s. Because I'm practiced. 3s. 6s are lethal. Strength 12, so
3s.
Give me 3 at AP minus 3.
3. 6 ups. Fail them all, except for that one.
Okay. D6 plus 2 damage. 5. And 8.
So that'll kill it. Does it explode? No.
Okay, small guns into the guys. 2, 3s. Strength 4, toughness 4. First. Yeah. I will do shot. I'm going to charge. Okay. I'll charge the tank into the guys. I got a 5. Am I good?
Yeah, they're in.
I'll tank shock.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what is it? My toughness or my strength.
Your strength of your weapon, and then 5 ups are mortals.
Strength of my weapon is 6. 6. I'm higher than you, so I get 2 more.
So you
right?
get 2 more, yeah.
Looking for 5 ups. Give me 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds.
So that kills all of them but 1. One guy is on a wound.
Okay. I will charge, double charge here, and here, with the guard. We're gonna have 5 for that. Yes.
Yep.
There's a 5.
Oh my gosh. Don't overdo it, boys.
And then I don't see why not. Need a 7? It's a 5.
That would have been a killer right there.
This
Just
thing.
0 out the Blood Angels.
Well,
I guess they
activate
have
these guys
their
first.
Lancers in the back.
My kata for the turn is going to be -1 to hit, and no, sorry, it's going to be lethal hits for army wide. He's going to have lethal and -1.
Okay.
Pile in.
Did you charge him?
No, these guys are in engagement.
Oh, they're engagement range? Okay.
So we got one guy into there, and then the rest are going to go in here.
Okay.
The other 3 in carried rocks.
Let's get a tank, then space marine captain. Don't worry, boys. We'll be fine.
One guy, I guess. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6 are lethal. Wounding on 3s, re-rolling on an objective. Whoop. Give me 4, AP minus 2.
4 onto him,
guy.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Fail 3 of them. He's super dead.
Okay. Spend the CP. For +1 to wound against vehicles.
Okay.
15 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Strength 7. Toughness
12.
12. So 5 goes down to 4s. Three, 6, 9. Give me 9 AP minus 2.
9 4-ups. Okay. He will take 8 damage.
Okay. And then we start your fight phase.
Okay. Let me just look at the profile really quick.
Oh, I gotta swing with the. What's he at? 5? You go ahead and look up the profile.
Six attacks.
I'm gonna swing with. Before you do that, I gotta swing with Carried Draxus.
Okay.
4 attacks. Nope, that's a range. Melee. 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Just a little power fist.
Strength 6.
Just gonna boop that guy right in the
You said was
snoot.
12?
Yep.
So we normally 6s down to 5s. Give me 1. AP minus 2.
4 up. Make it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So it's 6 attacks, hitting on 4s. Strength 8. So it's going to be 4s, right?
No, I'm not minus 1 to wound.
Oh, you're not on that. Okay, so 3s. Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
7 attacks. Three, 7. 2s.
What is?
I'm swinging
Oh, yeah. Okay.
2s. That's a lethal. And
Oh, I should have 100% followed him first. I don't know what I'm thinking.
strength 7, toughness 4.
Yeah.
Give me 4, 8 minus 2.
4.
Yeah.
4 4-ups. Fail 3 of them. He's dead.
Okay.
Goodbye, Captain.
All right, so that'll be my turn. So that's 1, 2, 3 for no prisoners.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll discard investigate signals for a CP. And you control 2.
Okay. Cards. Bring it down and defend stronghold. Okay. 2 damage. Alright. This guy over here. Oath target will be this guy, and I'll declare tactical.
Okay.
I'll just move this back here.
He's gonna fall back with that guy?
Yeah, he's gonna fall back.
Okay. Can you fall back shooting?
With tactical, I can. And we will go ahead and...
Battle shock for that guy?
Sure.
Thank you.
He's good.
Okay.
We'll fire everything into him.
Everything into the tank?
Yeah. It's gonna be 14 shots. Here, put it on my...
No, you're good, man.
You sure?
Yeah, we're just gonna fish it up.
Yeah, we're basically done.
This game's almost over.
That is 3. -2.
3 at -2. Force. Take 2. Damage.
2.
Explosion. He does not. He's off. He's done.
No more
Okay,
Palladium
and
anymore.
that is my turn.
Okay.
And that's Bring It Down. Wow.
So did you give yourself your... Are you doing your primary?
I didn't do it.
Okay. What's his OC?
5.
Okay. So you got Bring It Down.
And
For 4.
defend stronghold.
And you got to defend stronghold at the end of my turn.
Yeah. So bring it down for 4.
Yep. I'll give you 4.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
And on to you.
Start of my turn. Okay. I control 1, 2. No one's dead there. Yep. Control 2. And then I will select my missions. Give me Cleanse and Storm Hostile Objective.
That's pretty good. I think that just about does it.
I think so. So I want to come kill these guys for my storm.
Okay. You want to just talk it out at this point?
We can.
Yeah. So they'll come over there, ransack these guys.
Yep.
You'll get storm for there.
Yeah. I'll cleanse with him.
Okay.
We'll go that way with those guys.
Okay. They will kill him.
I imagine they would.
They will, yeah, definitely kill him.
So I'll get 5 for the storm, 2 for the cleanse. Three for the cleanse, sorry.
These guys are gone. He's gone.
And then at the start of your turn, you get 5. Control 1.
Yep. And I do not get Defense Stronghold. So I get another card. Or that happens. That I just keep that card,
just
right?
hang on to it, do you?
Yeah. So tempting target. So you can pick
that one over there.
any one that.
So I think
that's
it's in
it. Good game, man.
Good game.
That was fun.
It was. It was a
Woo!
bloodbath.
Awesome game.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I wish I'd played more crisp, but
I was
it was
playing
a long day, buddy.
I was playing super sloppy over there.
Oh
Not
my gosh.
Definitely.
I thought I was done when I missed my feel no pain in the shooting phase.
Yeah, I felt bad not letting you take
Yeah,
that
no,
back,
that's
but
all right. No.
that was the only way I was gonna
Yeah, no, I got you.
make any progress.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You got me good over here. I knew the Death Company weren't gonna wipe out the squad, but they did a lot less than I was expecting.
I didn't know what they're going to do either. I was like, I wonder if they're actually going to hit me.
Well, it's funny because
All right, folks.
they've had Custodes bounce off of them because of the -1 damage.
Yeah.
But they got wrecked this game. Your Custodes were fighting hard.
They tried to do their best.
Good game, man.
Holy hell. What time is it? Holy Moses, 8:30. All right, let's clean it up for the day. Chevy, thank you for having me on stream. It's always a great time. Sorry I didn't play as
Thank
well
you.
as
All good. All good.
lots of mistakes, but
Yeah, you can just flip that off. I'll grab those. Thank you, gents, for playing. That was a sweet one.
No, thank you for having me.
I hope we gave you some entertainment.
Absolutely. All right. Okay, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. What a ridiculous set of games we had today. Literally all of them were nail biters down to the wire. I told you guys this was going to be a good weekend of 40K, and are we not delivering right now? Because, oh boy, these have been awesome.
Yeah, I knew after turn 1.
We're gonna be live again tomorrow. That's gonna I'll have the stream live at 9:30 a.m. round 4 of 5 will go up at 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern time tomorrow, so about 14-ish hours from now. I guess closer to 13 hours. 13 hours from now is when the next round's going to be. This stream will redirect you to the stream page for that one. It's also in the calendar if you need to find a link to it. And thanks to everybody who dropped in some sponsorships and super chats today. I really appreciate you. Helps me get out here and cover my travel costs to get to these events. Yeah, in hindsight, go Custodes. I knew they were going to win the whole time. No, that game was like absolutely nuts. That was back and forth the entire game. Super fun to watch. I've enjoyed these games greatly. Let's take a quick peek at what is undefeated right now before we hop off and see what we're in store for tomorrow. Looks like we will have Custodes moving forward, as well as Adeptus Sororitas Gilfure, undefeated with Adeptus Sororitas, which is super cool. The other one is Flashback versus Stephen Pamprine, which is an absolute insane matchup, actually. I don't know who gets out of that one, and I don't know what the score is. Did they just left and didn't put their score in? Amazing. Okay. All right. Time. see if I text Ian if he gets back to me. All right, we don't know what the other undefeateds are. Orcs or Blood Angels. Who knows? We'll find out, I guess. All right, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. And go drop a little notify me on the page for the tomorrow stream, and I'll see you then. Cheers, everyone.